Okay. There you go. Start game. Twitch chat. Darkosto. Didn't use them all. Apparently, we needed more uses for all the balloons. These are the other balloons. I had another pack of balloons that were regular shaped balloons, and those ones ended up filling up the entire office to the point where it was like it smelled like balloon for weeks. Oh, wonderful! How's my $16 beer last night? I don't know. I didn't have a $16 beer last night. I didn't have any beer last night, actually. But the game itself was fun. Oh, somebody subbed and then hasn't gone through yet. Did I go to the Kraken game? I did, and it was awesome until they got completely just decimated because they were playing extremely terribly. I was surprised. It's like watching the team. I was very confused. I thought I was at the wrong game for a second. Old man master. Ow. Uh-oh.
Going crazy. 63 months. Waste your money. Bye, Felicia.
Thank you very much, old man master.
Has just subscribed for 63 months.
Thank you.
I had a family member lose their job as part of the road crew recently.
Oh.
I just couldn't understand until I went to their house. All the signs were there. Happy Saturday.
Oh my God.
How long you gonna keep selling?
Thank you, old man master. I'm gonna die.
Saturday night, 10, 11, 12. Keeps going around and around. 26 months. Waste your money. Bye, Felicia.
Dutch has just
Duchess!
subscribed for
Hey!
26 months.
Thank you for the 26
Thanks
months.
to Demlu for my sub gift.
Thank you very much.
How long you gonna keep selling for?
Welcome back. Oh my God, another one. They're in the wall. Jesus.
Waste your money.
DC 100. Thank you for the 75 months, dude.
DC 100
Oh,
has
lots
just
up.
subscribed for 75 months.
Thank you. Very,
How
very
long you gonna
much.
keep selling for?
Awesome. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Saturday night, 10, 11, 12. 42 months.
Hey, real
Waste
one
your
hit.
money.
Thank you for the 42
Bye,
months.
Felicia.
Welcome back. They're
The
everywhere. Oh
underscore
my God.
real underscore one hit has just subscribed for 42 months.
Thank you.
42 months and all I have to show for it is a fun time. Boo.
Thank you very much for the
How long you
42
gonna keep
months.
subbing?
Welcome back. Oh my God, another one. So many subs. Oh my God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Saturday night, 10, 11, 12. 50 months.
That's a lot of months.
Waste your money. Bye.
Chaos!
339
Thank you, Chaos.
has just subscribed for 50 months.
Thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back. Oh, I broke my wall down. Uh-oh. That's okay. Thank you very much for the 50 months. Thank you very much for all the wonderful subs, chat. I appreciate that. Wild did get knocked out. I was expecting them to. Well, not expecting. That was my prediction, was that Carolina would come up over top. What I didn't predict for most of these games was that they would go beyond game 5 or 6 for more of them. I also, unfortunately, I did have Toronto not making it to the next round. I think what are they tied up right now? Toronto has had some crazy statistic. They've been knocked out right in the first round for the last 14 or 15 years or something crazy like that. Oh, they're 3-2. Okay. Where's Matthews at? Is he still like at the very top of the points list? Should probably wait on chaos until I regain some of my health. I definitely am. There's stuff everywhere. I've barely even logged in to remember what I was doing. The heck was I doing in this game? I actually had Seattle losing in game 6. I'm surprised that they pushed Colorado so far. And then I watched Seattle play. Really, really well. And then I watched Colorado play really, really well. And then what's not happening is that they're not consistently doing well. They're back and forth. It's like watching multiple teams rather than the same 2 teams over and over again. Have you realized that and played more defensive? Oh, okay. It's funny because on my franchise save on NHL 23, Matthews is at the top of the list for points, and he's just like skyrocketing up. And the other, and I can't remember his name. The other Toronto player. Actually, I think there's 3 Toronto players. Boston also got pushed to Game 7 too. Yeah, that was nuts. I can you imagine if Boston, if the Bruins lost the first round after the crazy series that they had, or the year they had? I can't imagine what that would be like. They're probably sitting down trying to figure out what the heck is going on. How do you get a record for the most points, right? And then not make it into the second round of the playoffs? That would be extremely unfortunate for them. Was it quickest to 100 points, but it was also most points too? Or am I getting it backwards? These guys don't have a room. Their rooms are gone. Thanks, Dartorn.
Chaos time, D.
Thank you very much for the wonderful 666 bits. Thanks. Thanks, Dartorn. Thank you very much. Oh, thanks for the 95 bits too. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. Wait, Boston? 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 My stuff is in the middle of these freaking guys. Oh my God. Not the tree. Can I get my stuff? Oh, okay. My pressure plate. My stuff is everywhere. Thanks so much there, Dartor, for the wonderful bits there. Thanks. Which was this? Okay, this one goes here. That one goes there, I think. That goes there. What happened to all my stuff is all falling on the ground. Come here. You know, I don't have a better melee weapon. Nothing has been found yet. You didn't expect it. I didn't have any health. I had no health. I think, right? Don't shoot that guy. Leave the guy alone. I had 2/3 of my health. That's all that 2/3. It's not that much. Ow. Is that all of them? I'm gonna grab these real fast. That's not that much. 2/3. I can barely win with full health. Where does this guy just come from? Was he in there? How many thirds do you want? All of the thirds. I want 5, 6, 7, 8. New talent point in guard. Oh. Plus 5% damage against poison targets. Oh, yeah. 5th, 3rd, oh my God. That's so, how did you know? That's exactly what I was thinking about when I said, whoa. Are you in my brain? How did you know? Is that a national bank? I thought that was like a smaller regional bank. 5th, 3rd bank. I haven't seen you and me in the same place at the same time. I'm just pushing buttons on the Steam Deck. One of us isn't real. Bloat oat seed. Oh. Let's do this. Fifth Third is the craziest name for a bank. It is I never really looked into it, but I always wondered. There's probably a reason it's called that. But then I also thought about maybe it's just one of those things where people are like, you know, what if we just make a stupid name and then everybody will talk about how weird it is, and then they'll talk about us, and then we'll get all of that free marketing. Is that how it works? Probably not. There's probably a really good reason for it. Any more sprinklers? They got bought out. Wait, are they a regional bank or a national bank? I'm trying to think of where I know them from, because I've lived in a lot of places across the country. I don't think they're around here, though. Maybe not. I don't know. Did you break my tree, Dartsword? What? Dartsword, you broke my tree? You better log on and fix my stuff. can't believe you broke my tree. Bomb pepper? But yeah, Seattle is going to game 7, which it was like 109 decibels at one point in the stadium. At least that's what the all the trackers whatever said, which is insanely loud, by the way. That's very, very loud. Which one is in the coma? In fact, all of us are in the coma because none of this is real. This is all just fake. I want to break that down. No, I'm going to keep that because I need that for something else. Do I need to break down? Let's see what else. Is that it? Okay, just that. Cincinnati. We are the coma. Vegas team. Did you see what Vegas is doing, by the way? I was talking to somebody about this, and they brought up a good point. Is that, let's see how many ingots that I've gotten so far. Did you see what Vegas does at their home games on the opposing side's goal? So even if you're not a hockey fan, you don't have to be a hockey fan to know how weird this is. So on the opposing side, Vegas's hockey team puts dancers. So they put a bunch of ladies with like short tops, and they have seemed to what looks to be cleared out the seats or something, because I didn't see anybody sitting there, and they dance behind the goal to try and what looks to be, well, they probably have a reason for it that they say publicly, but I swear to God, they have people dancing there so they could just distract the other players. And I was talking to somebody about this, and they had a good point, or like talking about how whether or not that's actually allowed to do that, and if they're going to get talked to about that. But I saw it. They made a point of talking about it during the game, and I didn't notice it until I zoomed on in. And there they are, just dancing. No rule says that. I would doubt that there's not a rule in the hockey book that says that you cannot purposefully distract the other team. I can't imagine that there is no rule about that. Is there? How do you even find the hockey? They got all the rules posted? That would be surprising if they didn't have something that said that. Balloon spore, hard thorn, leaf fossil. That's also valuable. More bombs. What is this? Golden feather? Okay, how many ingots do I have? 550. Okay, is that it? How many more do I have left? Like a handful? Coffee. Are these the same? One is gooey tulip salad. The other was spicy tulip salad. Scrap parts. Remadaisy necklace. Immune to poison. Okay. Ivy's ring. Plus 4.5% range attack speed. Interesting. Okay. And we got another fireball staff. Okay. So we have 584 of this, and nobody's come to blow my stuff up yet from over here. I'm surprised that none of these guys have walked in there to try and blow it up. Oh, look, all the Darktorn's. Oh, look, it's Darktorn's army over here just hanging out. Oh, over here too, probably. Is that your guy? Probably one of yours too. Just hanging out. Wait until I get... Ah! Oh, no. Come on.
More on the tracks.
Thank you very much for the 666 bits there, Darktorn. Thanks. Oh, look, they're everywhere. These little eyes you can see in the darkness. They're just waiting. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for that. Can't redeem more flyer. Oh, I forgot to turn the channel points back on. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on a second. Hold on, there's a guy down here. Wait, hold on. Where did you... You're not the guy that gets spawned by chat. You're just like a random guy. I think that these guys... Did you break my freaking walls? I think these guys spawn when the other guys are near. You know, like near, far. wherever you are. That's the one. You know that song? All right. Rewards. 3 months of PC Game Pass. I'm in the wrong menu. Here we go. Reward name. Okay, what do we got here? We got Core Keeper, RGB Fireflies, Randomize Appearance, Spawn Critters, Spawn Slime Boss? No, I don't think so. Place Torch. Do you place Torch? Give Coffee. Drop Bombs. Now we're good. Listen, it's way too early for a recorder. You're right, actually. Let's go. Let's just put that away. Just put that away for just a few hours. We'll come back to it maybe later. It depends. All right, put these down. I can't believe you busted my walls up. How am I feeling today and how is my sleep? Both of those things are awful. I've slept terribly and I woke up and I felt terrible because my sleep sucked, unfortunately. Ash had to come up and try to wake me up multiple times. Let me put down my gravestone. Hey, what's up? My fart or my train whistle? Oh, my broken one. Although I think I made a better fart whistle than they sent me. I gotta see if I can find other balloons. Your youngest says music for first period is recorder. Oh, Jesus. He's asked to stay home from school or going late because these kids have no rhythm. What grade is this? Fifth? Oh boy, jeez. I never had recorder. Strangely enough, the first time I ever actually played a recorder was when I was in my undergrad. So when I was in school, we had music. Like I played music. I think we started in 3rd grade. We started doing, in 3rd grade, you could be in band or choir, and I chose to be in band. Actually, I take that back. I think for some reason I did choir because I had a couple friends that they wanted to do choir. And I was like, all right, I'll go. And I went there, and then they threw everybody together to try and, like, you know, all the people who were looking into it. I was like, nah, I don't want to do this. So I joined band. What the heck? And did that. But we never had... What the heck is going on? We did band. I did band, but never had I played recorder. My first recorder was in college. They handed you a euphonium in 6th grade and says you're now part of the low brass section. I got handed a euphonium in 7th or 8th grade. Mostly as well because my marching band needed, well, it was originally needed a tuba for marching band, but my high school band needed euphonium. So I did that. Oh, you can hit that guy? Oh. What? Dude, get, what is going on? Get out! What the heck? Where the heck is, the guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, let me get these guys too. Oh, that's not gross at all. Marching band figure is close enough to a tuba and let me in anyways. Well, I started on baritone and then they moved me over to tuba because they needed another one. There was only 2, so I was the 3rd one. You weren't allowed because they thought you were gonna put it through the door of the bus. Your instrument? Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works. Is this all? Oh yeah. So these aren't. How the heck do I set up these conveyor belts? The tuba stands for terrible underwater breathing apparatus. I did know that actually. Yeah, everybody knows that. That's common knowledge. Break that down. What else do you want? Is that it? Yeah, I think so. You brought my fire pit too? Everybody knows that. That's easy. I found it the other day. I still have my, my euphonium mouthpiece. From years and years ago. Which one was this? The does it have the actual size on it or no? Oh, the Kaja. Giddings and Webster. Smells like valve oil. Is mine is 7.5 AL? Mine? Oh, yours is. Yeah, mine definitely isn't. Mine is a Giddings and Webster. It smells like my face. My face doesn't smell like valve oil. Yeah, the Kaja from Giddings and Webster. Are they still a company? Giddings and Webster. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh my God, they are. Welcome to Giddings Mouthpieces. Trombone, euphonium, standard mouthpieces. Oh, did not have these? Wait. See all? Oh, these all look way different now. Oh, they still sell this one too. Oh, it's the trombone. It's a tenor trombone euphonium mouthpiece. That's why I got you. Oh, that's right. This is the one that you could do custom engravings and all that kind of stuff. That's right. I forgot about that one. Oh my God. You get your name on there. They all look so happy. They're probably getting paid. I do this and this in there. Get rid of that. What else do we need? It's I think it's 6.5 AL is what the size is. All right, we got these here. Let me drop these off. I think there's some screen tear. I can't tell because it might just be the weird shadows, but it feels like there's some screen tearing going on. All right, what can we make with all these bars? I think we can make stuff in the automation. Yeah, okay. So we can do 1, 2 more sprinklers. There's drills. Robotic arm. Can we make is there an anvil we can make? Yeah, this one. The Scarlet Anvil. We haven't made that, right? No, not yet. Okay. Well, now I have one. Oh! Scarlet Sword, 124 to 150 melee damage. So, not in my face. Thank you so much for that. Thanks.
Make all the things.
Thanks so much, Carried Away, for doing that right in the middle of my crafting base bar. Thanks. Thanks a lot for the 1812 tip there. Thank you very much. Thanks for that. It's very kind of you. I appreciate you. I can't begin to find the words to thank you enough. Sweet. Thanks. Thanks a lot. It's hard to stay quiet because if I talk first, you always run away from things. Thanks so much. Thank you. I can't. I'm trying to think of words. They're not here. They're gone. That whole friggin' room. You know, it's good that items don't despawn in this game, right? It's a good thing. Should just be a thing for all games that we do for integration. The items just don't despawn. That'd be probably really convenient, huh? Yeah, probably. Probably. Thank you so much. Thanks for the tip. It's very kind of you. Thank you. What is this? Bloat oat? Oh, that sounds tasty. That sounds really good. Well, it's not to remake the farms again. That was more destructive than you were hoping for. Well, look at that. You got your money's worth. You got your money's worth. I hope that you feel like you haven't been completely scammed. But mostly scammed. I need an automation to plant my crop. That's what I need. Where's the other thing, by the way? The, what are they called? Carrock seeds? Well, at least these will auto water them. I need more of those apparently. Well, there's the whole, oh man, all of the floor too. Oh no, all the wiring is gone as well. Oh. Does that go here? That goes there, I think. Okay. There's like thousands of items in the ground right there. All right, drop this over here. Give me that. There you go. Where's this one go? Here? Somewhere? Over there? Does it have a wall? Where's all the walls? Oh, they are. No. Oh, I thought. No, I'm not trying to place the bomb. Put the bomb down. I'm trying to put the wall down. There you go. I want to put bombs down. More than enough bombs have been put down. I don't need more. Oh, there's right there. Where did that come from? Skull of the corrupted shaman. Oh, right. Where did any of this stuff go? I don't remember. This goes here, I think, or in the middle-ish. No, I don't want to put that item down. There. All right, where this all goes there. These go in here, I think. Yeah, I think those go there. All those ingots. That goes into the kitchen thing. Okay, and then we got to place all these blocks back down. So this would go here. Where's all the other? Oh my God, there they all are. Put that there, and then I think there's a salvage table that goes right there, right? Where is the crafting table? Electronics table. Is that the one I wanted? Ah, right. Okay. And then a bunch of this stuff. This thing goes in there. So dump off this too. What are these? Ancient gemstone. Okay. And all the ingots go in there. Got those. Did you hear about the constipated mathematician? No, it never came up, but he worked it out with a pencil. That's gross and really painful. That's wrong. That's very wrong. Everything about what you just said is very wrong. But I work on mods sometimes. We work on making mod packs. He worked it out with a pencil. To work on mods sometimes. We do mod packs. In fact, we do mod packs quite often. With a pencil, huh? Is that right? Is that how that happened? Remember the null pointer asset in the RimWorld mod? Did I fix that? Null pointer asset in the RimWorld mod. I don't even remember that actually. Did I fix it? Whatever the issue was, we probably ended up fixing it by just removing whatever it was in the world. I don't remember what that was about though. I do not recall what the actual error was. That goes there. I was quite vexed at the back seating as I recall. Right, because a lot of people generally try to give advice when they don't have context, and it's not really helpful in a lot of cases. I was quite vexed at the back seating. The thing about Twitch chat is everybody wants to be helpful, but when it comes down to it, especially when it comes to those kind of bugs, is that people don't have the context to be able to properly give help unless they've been in the exact same situation. Let's put these away. Let's see here. Carpenter's table. Where the heck do these all go over here? You're part of chat. You're never wrong. Your suggestions are always useful. And this is Sir Man. I've learned that there's many things that when it comes to talking about on stream is to just never listen, never listen to people's advice when it comes to animals, children, sometimes game bugs. Oh, health. The law? Yeah, you should usually just take that's probably just for like a lot of cases, right? Like what in real life, everybody always has advice for lots of things, but unfortunately, it's really hard when you don't have a lot of the context because sometimes it just isn't as helpful. What do I need to do here? Oh, my regular table. I liked the chat idea of using sub bombs to wake up to. Is that what did I like that? Is that what I said? That sounds like something I would say I liked. What was the regular table? I don't remember that. Let's fix these up first. And the birthday hat, obviously. But you know, I don't remember what the bug was. Are you asking because you're looking for some help or something? What's the table that you used to... This one? Oh, this one. Let's make this lantern. Oh yeah, it's definitely brighter. I put these down. That over there. Is this guy's chest still over here? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of places that don't have light either, I noticed. You know, serious question. What is the forge snippet for generating random seeds and data pack dimensions? Where's my oops, where's it at? Where's my oh, there it is, my hold music. Please hold. Oh, it's in, it's not noise settings, it's I'll become a Patreon if you make it a command because I never remember. Aren't you already a Patreon subscriber? I'm trying to think of where it goes. Hold on. Is that in the dimension file? Oh, there it is. There you go. Thank you very much. You're the best. I'm now a Patreon member. Oh, okay. Wow, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the brand new, never before have happened Patreon subscriber there to Drigma _. Thanks so much for that. Enjoy your wonderful benefits. Like I said hello to you. There you go. Thank you. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to figure out what the heck I was going to do. That's what it was. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do, and then I got distracted. What is that? Distillery work table. I need 25 planks for that? 25 planks. Do we have any wood? Got 54. Oh, no, I got way more than that. Oh, I got 95 planks. Make more. I missed it. Did that person have like a question about a bug, or do they just come in here to ask me about the... I'm so confused. Hey, Jack the Boss!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20 a month? Wasting your money. Buy solutions.
Thank you very
Jack
much.
_T-Boss_ has just subscribed for 20 months. Ooh, almost 2 years of fun.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the wonderful 20 months. I'm confused. Did that person actually have a question, or they just come here to ask me if I solved a bug from a while ago? I need to get all this wood. I didn't need like an automated way of getting this. Do drills work on anything else besides ore? Probably not, right? It slowly drills through tougher materials such as ore boulders and power. Okay, so no. The answer is no. Let me see some here. This guy? Let me see some. Been playing Factorio for 4 hours. It's a great game. That's what happened to me when I first got that game many years ago. Oh snap! It does work. Oh, is that right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on now. I can't do it. I want to figure out how do you do that? It's not the front of your tongue like Spanish, right? It's not the. It's like back in the. It sounds so weird. I sound like a cartoon character. How do you do that? How do you roll the back of your tongue? I'm trying to like start in the front and roll back. You know, like if I start at the front of my tongue and slowly try to move it back, it just stops. Oh, I can't do it. That's really weird. How do you do that? How do you make that happen? There's got to be like a way, right? Am I out? No, I'm out of iron. It's not the tongue. How do you do it? Is it in your throat? Let me move these two real fast. Oh, great, another one. Is it your throat that does it? Like down here somewhere? Glottal fry. Wait. Wait. Is that the name for that sound or that thing that you do? Is that is it? That's the name. Where the heck were you the other day when we were trying to figure this out? I was losing my mind because I'm like, what the heck is the name of this? We were trying to figure this out the other day and you weren't around. We were like, there's got to be a name for it. What the heck is the name for it? I was losing my mind. We were looking it up and nobody seemed to know. They were like, we don't have a name for it. Just call it this or something like that. And it was guttural, what was that one YouTube video or something like that? Guttural, growl? Guttural growl or something like that? But then somebody's like, nah, it's not really the same thing. It's called glottal fry. It's like it's in your vocal cords. You have to vibrate your vocal cords? How do you even do that? How do you have to start somehow by doing like a really low, starting to get them vibrating like that? That's, how the heck do you, I'm trying to think about how you could actually start that to practice it. What am I doing? Oh. That's tough. I can do that. I can roll my R's for Spanish class. I can't believe that you came in here and just said it. As we were trying to figure this out the other day. Just trying so hard to figure this out. I moved that out of the way. This is going to be a lot of drills, though, isn't it? Can we move this whole room back? Well, actually, we might not need to. Now, someone thought it was cat calling which was not catcalling. It's like a rock vocal fry, but you open your tongue and push your tongue. You open your throat. Sorry, tongue. Open your throat and push your tongue forward. It's like a rock vocal fry. You put your throat open. Open your throat. Push your tongue forward. Oh, okay. I'd have to practice this. This sounds. There's a lot going on for this that I. See this. There's a lot going on for this. I don't really know if I can handle this just yet. We want one of these. My face has a lot going on. Well, there's like a mouth. There's a beard. There's like eyebrows as well and going on in there. There's probably a couple other things. Part of the throat that goes in your esophagus. The back of your throat. Is that right? Like, so it does involve the back of your throat, but it's not made by the back of your throat. Okay, I'll have to figure it out. I sound like that character from The Grudge. You know, they call the people up and they're freaking them out. All these guys are in the wall. I might need to take these guys out because they're causing people to spawn in my base. Ow, I'm on fire. I do one of those open-face YouTube thumbnails. You mean, oh shoot. You mean one of these bad boys? One of those ones where they just put that huge, just laying outside. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I'm not gonna go over there. Oops. Listen, if you want some pets, you have to come over here. I'm not going over there. If you want pets, you gotta come over here. Sorry, Ash was talking to me. Is that a key? Oh my god! I need to get a shovel. That was the joke. You got it, Rakma. Good job. You got it. Is that thing working yet? Not yet. I'm gonna get more drills. How many? It's like 10 drill or 10 ingots per drill. So this also means though that I'm gonna need a lot of iron. Playing warships. Warships. That sounds cool. I need iron bars for that, huh? I gotta go find an iron ore. By trying to fix Lucent, you just completely broke it. Everything? The Lucent or the whole game? There was what the heck was it with Lucent? Oh, there's like some weird, the mod is really cool, but you know what the downside about that mod is? Because it's client side. A number of we had a thing because in the pack it was supposed to be super dark, right? And then Lucent would light the area. There's two mods. There's dynamic lighting by oh god, what's the name again? Atomic Striker? Or whatever the name is. Yeah, dynamic lighting, or dynamic lights. And there's Lucent. Dynamic lights is client side. So a bunch of mods, like one where stuff would slowly start to cause effects and whatnot when it was completely dark and you were in it for too long. It just starts when, because most mods are client side. So Lucent, we had to take out a bunch of mods because they obviously didn't know that you actually had light around you. But it's the most configurable. But there's a lot of weird issues. Like, for example, you can't add emissive lighting to a number of things. What's up, Necron? How's it going? It's going. I slept terribly last night, but, you know, it's how it goes, I guess, right? Give me 3 punny song titles for Darkosto's latest metal album, Attacked by the Claws of Pain. Feline Fine in Torture Time. Catastrophic Riffs of Biting Whisker. Perfect Storm of Metal Mayhem. That bot is so cheesy. Radon, Rubidium, and Oculus has dynamic lighting. It's really smooth. Yeah. Does it do what Lucent does, or is it like a slightly different thing? This is probably not going to work. I need to go find a node for iron, though. Lucent is it only does dynamic lighting. So torch in your hand. And you can give glow. You can give anything glow. You can say a diamond has a low glow. Blocks can have some kind of a glow to them. And it's all pretty configurable, but that one's client side only. I need to go find iron. Where the heck is iron? Is that in the stone area? It also allows you to set up mobs to have emissive lighting too. So like Endermen or something like that could walk around and they can give off a low level of light. Probably like here or here. Well, what's this over here? Oh God, they're all on my freaking. Well, what's this actually? Right next to the go-kart track. Oh, it's copper. Okay. What's the point of working for Twitch if you don't at least get a beer fridge? You don't get a beer fridge? Can you buy a beer fridge and write it off as a work expense? Have you thought about quitting and finding a job that does let you do that? Oh, if you go to an office, you get a beer fridge. Well, go work for Kick. I bet you they got a beer fridge. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. What's that one over there? Actually, hold on a second. That might be iron right there, too. What is this? It is. Okay, good. Just two of it, though. How about over here? You can work at the Seattle office. Or the SoCal one. There's a SoCal one. The one that used to be the CurseForge office. That way? Yeah, let's go. It's up and a little bit over. Wait, hold on. There's an ore around here somewhere. Where'd it go? So this weapon that I have is still powerful than the Scarlet stuff. And I've had this for a long time now. The Alaska office. You have to take an airplane out there. Every time I watch one of those shows about, it's like, you know, Alaska, the last frontier or something like that. And what is this? And they have to take planes everywhere into these places they're going to hang out or hunt or whatever because it's so remote. Is it this way? Oh, it's just down here. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I gotta get a train. Or I gotta get some tracks over here. Oh, they're probably gonna end up blowing my stuff up, aren't they? Okay, so this is the one we're going to. I gotta wall this off, I think. Oops. They have an office in Houston. It's like 3 rented rooms in an old hotel. It's trashy. Have you been to it? How'd you go to all these offices? You just ask? Okay, I gotta get set up in there. I think I got to get rid of the floor too, so they don't spawn in here. And then I got to get tracks coming over here. His friends that work there in Houston, and go there for an interview. Ah, gotcha. At the bad one, or the not so great office. I might have to have a track that comes over this way. Oh yeah, there's so much more over here. I might be able to make another drill to use by the time I get back. So if I go up and then over, I want to keep this away from the boss, just in case I need to respawn it. But I am a little disappointed that my weapon is just so much better, even with the newer level of stuff that we found. We need bridges, it looks like, too. Yeah, so you go this way. Oh, good. Another chest. Yeah, we need a lot of bridges. Okay. I don't think I've been to a Twitch office. I have friends that worked and work at Twitch. I don't think I've ever been to an office. Oh, I need those seeds. Do I have any bridges on me right now? I do not. Right there. Oh, that's cut off, actually. Oh my god, these freaking guys are everywhere. Get out of here! You can craft keys. Oh, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Can you imagine they let you craft keys? That sounds made up. Fake. Not real. Overpowered. I don't think that'll ever happen. Could you imagine if they did that? You just bypass the whole game. Speaking of which, I gotta see if I can make a scarlet key so I can open up that one chest I have. Oh, they probably, that's true. That's all probably pre-COVID, so that means that it's a whole different situation now, I bet, right? Unless you, I know some places had to wait out there because they had our office rental for however long. My face is a scarlet key. I want me to just smash my face up against the chest? Larva ring. What about this one? Oh, another musket. All right, break that down. I don't need this one or that one, right? Or this. Okay, break those down. Put this away. Grab that. It's called brute force. Just brute force the chest with my face. Put those away too. Okay. I think I can get rid of the floor so those guys stop spawning in there. I think that's how that works. So let me also make this iron. And I think we make a drill or two. Do I have floors I can throw down there? Here, put this away. What can I use for the floor? So anyways, oh yeah, so you're saying that those other mods do dynamic lighting. Is it the same style or configurability of dynamic lighting, or is it like I'm trying to think. Does it have configurability at least? Although it's server sets, that sounds pretty cool too. Although wait, I thought that didn't we try to use one of those mods and it didn't work or something like that? There's no config about it, just turns it on and off. Yeah, but the thing about the config that's important is that I went in and I added a bunch of items or blocks that I want to have it. So that's why so that was one of the biggest things. Did we had a crash or something with one of those mods? We tried to use it and then something wasn't working. I don't remember what the heck it was though. I might have to use just wood down there. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just use wood. All right. Where's that table? Over here? This one? I don't remember because my tables are all over the place. That should be enough. Actually, more. And then are these done? Because I need some drills. Okay, there's 2 more. How much do you have in here? You got 3 and you got 3. Okay. I don't think that's going to be enough to make more yet, so we'll have to wait. Wait, did I get more Easter eggs? The update since then, the only issue I'm aware is now rendering more than 5 portals with immersive portals. What happens when you render more than 5 portals? Wait, hold on. Is there screen tearing? There is screen tearing. It's extremely... Oh, yeah, there is. It's really noticeable when you go diagonal. Oh, yeah, there is. So that's actually pretty bad. When you go up and down, it's not as noticeable. When you go diagonally, it is very noticeable. Specifically on the wooden floor. I don't know if you can see it, though. Oh, yeah. It shows particles from one dimension in all dimensions. Oh, interesting. Is there not like a... Oh, there it is. Why is the screen tearing? Oh, Blarg didn't do anything with this one. This is a Turkey did this one. No, this is a it's probably because I had VSync off. It's not doing it anymore, but there's the frame timing is also now seems to be worse, I think. It looks the same too. I don't see the tearing anymore. Actually. It might look different to you as well because you're not actually seeing the exact same thing I'm seeing. Because the stream won't go above 60 frames. It's not tearing anymore. That's actually what it's. That actually is better now. What does VSync do? It attempts to sync up your monitor's refresh rate with the game so that you don't get screen tearing, and is definitely not consistent from one game to the next. So sometimes you need to turn it on or off depending on your experience. Minecraft, for example, in my opinion, runs worse with VSync on for me. Rails. Oh, are you done over here? And if you don't know what screen tearing is, or you never experienced it, it's one of those things that for a lot of people, including myself, I did not actually realize it was happening as much as it was happening. Well, when I turn VSync on in Minecraft and it tries to cap... Is that guy stuck? It looks the same. Well, I can tell you that it's not the same. But again, like I was saying, you don't see the same thing that I'm seeing. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so... what did I say? Bridges got that. Oh, yeah, put this away. Oh, the key too, actually. When I put VSync in Minecraft, so it'll lock it in, but the problem is with Minecraft, it frequently goes below that.
How long did it keep selling?
So it looks worse. Grip the Assassin! Thank you!
14 months? Waste your money. Alicia?
Grimp the Assassin has just subscribed for 14 months.
Hey, the 14 months. Welcome back. How's it going? Thank you very much. My monitor's refresh rate is higher than 60, so I set my games to be. Actually, it's this monitor goes up to 165, but I cap it at 120. So I see some things that are different than what you would see.
How long will you keep shoving?
Seraph! That guy's stuck out there. Got it. Thank you.
62 months. Waste your money.
Generator.
Bye, Felicia.
I got one right there.
Seraph_Gabriel has just subscribed for 62 months.
Thank you for the 62 months. Welcome back. Oh, I know what else I need. Thank you very, very much for that. You can always go and right click on your desktop, go into display settings, and it should give you the options of your monitor on the advanced settings to tell you what it can do. Most cases, what's funny is that, and I've done this too where I didn't think about it, whereas that a lot of people will buy a higher refresh rate monitor, and because Windows doesn't always turn it on, people will be playing it for like days, weeks, or months without realizing. Is this just the one? I got this one. Without realizing that they haven't been playing to their monitor's refresh rate. How much for a key though? It's like you're at 10 scar. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I want to see if I can make one of these. Yeah, 498 scarlet. Oh, that's probably enough. How many? I got one of those chests. Hunter Hood. Iron bar, scrap parts. Oh, nice. Okay. Plus 50% crit hit chance after standing still for a short duration. Nice. Or if you use the wrong cable too. Yeah, because many monitors these days will do DisplayPort or HDMI. So depending on what, yeah, like exactly. Depending on what you're trying to do, you might need to make sure that or even HDMI. I swear, I remember somebody I was trying to figure out an issue with my monitor, and I was trying to hook it into my capture card and all that. And I was trying to figure out which HDMI cable I needed to grab. I needed to grab like the high speed one or the extra high speed. But somebody told me that all HDMI cables are the same and it doesn't matter. They just charge you more money for some of them, which I was like, at this point, I had no idea about, I had no idea about cables. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll look at it. And then there's not. Because there's some HDMI cables. Like, for example, excuse me, my monitor can go 165 hertz. And if I try to do 1440, or if I was doing 4K, excuse me, 4K, right? Too, but 1440, and I was pushing 165 hertz. It would need a certain HDMI cable that was capable of a different speed because they're made up differently. The gold-plated one, oh, those are the best ones. Gold-plated instrument cables, gold-plated HDMI cables, or even platinum. Price does not always matter. You're talking about the Linus Tech Tips ones. So when it comes to price, yes. But when it comes to the actual HDMI cable, there's high speed and there's basically HDMI. When you do like 4K or something like that, and you're doing a certain refresh rate, HDMI cables do need to be capable of doing high speed. But you're right. Expensive cables that are like platinum tipped or gold tipped or whatever it is are not necessary. They're not doing anything. It's a digital signal. As long as you have the bandwidth for the cable, you're not going to make the signal better. It's digital. And even then, what's interesting is a lot of people out there think that analog cables that are tipped in gold sound better or look better, which is also not what they're not tipped in gold because they sound and look better. They're tipped in gold so that the cables degrade and have less of a problem after being used and having corrosion and all that kind of stuff. Is it this way? It just doesn't corrode. That's what that's for. It doesn't make your instrument or your TV look or sound better. It's just for protection. Oh God.
How long can it keep selling for?
Oh my God. I'm gonna die. I stream, you stream.
Waste your money.
Maybe 11 months. Welcome back.
Estremia Stream has just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you.
Darko Wave.
But yeah, I remember I watched those. Is gold conduct electricity better? Gold on a cable is for corrosion. So conduction has nothing to do with why that there is gold on a cable. Doesn't matter. Gold can corrode. That's why it's on the cables. If anybody has told you that an HDMI cable coated in gold or an analog instrument cable that would be coated in gold, if they tell you that that's to make it sound or look better, they're wrong. It's for corrosion. So it doesn't really matter if it's better or not, you know? That's not the purpose of it. But growing up, especially playing music, that's something that you get told a lot. By people who might not have looked into it. It's an analog signal. An HDMI cable an HDMI cable is a digital signal. It doesn't matter. Basically, as long as you have the bandwidth to make a picture, you're not going to increase the quality of the picture by having a better HDMI cable. It's going to be the same. So anybody who's trying to sell you a cable that's ridiculously expensive because it'll make your HDMI signal better is scamming you. That's not, like, you can't. It's digital. With analog, there is arguments that some things in some ways to make certain cables or this or that could actually help. It's mostly for things like interference, though, right? Like interference with ground loop issues or electromagnetic interference, all that kind of stuff. That's a problem with analog stuff. But the digital cables, those are you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Yeah, the problem with the digital cable is that signal loss. So it basically, is it on or off? Best Buy, I've heard from people who have worked at Best Buy. This always makes me laugh. Even the people at Best Buy know that those cables are way too expensive. Like, even they know that. It's like unless you need it right here or right now, because thank you so much, I stream, for the 95 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 95 bits. Unless you know that you need that cable right then and there, and you can't wait for it, then that's fine. But yeah, it's a wasted money to do that. All right. Do the salesperson work on provision? You mean commission? Are you asking if they work on commission? Did I not make a? I thought I made a furnace in here. Oh, I did make a furnace right there. My bad. Get rid of this one, right? Because that should just kick it out. And then I need cables. Did I bring those? Yeah, I did. There. Where are those? 488. I have all of those in my inventory right now. That's probably fine. I can't imagine that's a bad situation to have. This goes up here. Where's the food? There it is. It's all good? Good. Okay, that's making iron now. Listen, I need you to get out of here. Try to automate over here. Did you just you are spawning off the floor. Thank you, iStream, for the 50 bits. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. They are spawning up that floor. All right, let me go figure out where the heck I'm gonna bring the tracks to. Thanks, iStream, for the 10 bits. Thank you very much. I gotta get shovel. No, it's not a shovel. I can actually use the hoe, can't I? Oh yeah. That's right. And then light everything up. And then I get to the tracks. Is that from over here? I think so. Integration is so snappy. Well, the integration in RimWorld is snappy too, but the problem is that once you get 250 hours into the game and you slowly start loading on over and over and over again, but never have the chance to clean anything up, then it can't be snappy, right? RimWorld integration is incredibly quick and snappy when, you know, and for a very long time, but that save file was 250 hours. What's that noise? So it's hard for that to, although this is actually not performing as well. It seems like it might be fine, but this game runs at like 120 FPS, pretty locked in for the most part until chat started screwing around and just putting stuff in. It's not as bad. It handles it pretty well. I mean, that's the reason that we could not play and finish the RimWorld save was because I couldn't play the game any longer. It was so lagged out. And there was a couple of weeks where I spent hours and hours trying to fix the save without any luck. And then it finally just straight up just died. All right, let me do this. I think this gets back over here, right? Although this opening might be so these guys can get around it better.
Darko B Day.
Thank you, iStream, for the 666 bits. Thank you very much. Where's my health potion? There it is. Thank you, iStream, for the 50 bits. Oh, God. Hey, get over here. Are you gonna be stuck out there? Ow! Okay. You know what? You stay there. I can't even reach you. I'm gonna go this way. Thanks so much for the 666 bits and also the 50 bits. That's oh my God, these freaking guys on the tracks. Would you get off the tracks? Get off! Off! Jeez. They're like busting down on the walls now. My text to speech doesn't seem to be working. Text to speech is working as it's supposed to. It's working perfectly fine. Put a sign. Just nobody, you know, I tried that in Valheim. I tried to put a big sign. In fact, I had like 4 signs in front of the door that says no skeletons, no bats, no like zombies, no whatever else that wants to show up on him. But thank you, iStream, for the 95 bits. Thank you very much. And then you know what? And they still showed up over and over again. Probably said no girls. I think it was me and bloggers. That was it. Everybody else is out. No loitering. No loafing. Make more drills. Which table is it? I get these tables all mixed up now. Oh, yeah. No skateboards, no fingerboards, no girls in the treehouse. Yeah, they still show up. Nobody listens. What did I needed something else? Is that it? I guess it's just more drills as we go along. I think that was basically it. Where's my axe? Oh, there it is. So this battle axe is 149 to 181. The next thing we can make for Scarlet is 124 to 150. 2.5 per second. 1.7 attacks per second. So this is faster. So, has anyone tried Dwarf Fortress? Yes. That is a very great, extremely the most in-depth. My axe is enhanced. Sure. My axe is also from like multiple progression levels behind. It goes plus 25, right? So even without all of that plus damage, it's faster and it's more damaging than this will be when it gets upgraded. Although, hold on, it's actually 1.7. I said take that back. It's not faster, it's slower. Sorry, my bad. It's the other way around. But this still will do more damage. I guess it's slightly slower. But there's no reason to upgrade to this because the axe is just fine. It's not like that axe is massively, you know, it's not like the sword is going to be like massively better to care to spend the resources on it. The learning curve of Dwarf Fortress is actually, it's quite high. It's very, very, very high, but it is probably one of the most in-depth games that you can find. It's exceptionally well done. And it will probably, if it's if RimWorld was about 5,000 times more in depth. This goes there. This one. That's what I need. Oh, they got one here. But yeah, it's like insane. It's like if you really enjoy RimWorld, but you want to go so much deeper, although the learning curve being so high is going to basically be just trying to figure out what the heck is going on. They put a tutorial into it, I think. I don't know how well the tutorial is these days. RimWorld is Kitty Dwarf Fortress. RimWorld is the accessible Dwarf Fortress. RimWorld is Dwarf Fortress has been around for years, like a long, long, long time, and it's a fantastic game. The problem with Dwarf Fortress is, especially when it looked and played the way that it did, was an extremely inaccessible game for a lot of people. RimWorld made the Dwarf Fortress genre accessible to a lot more people that weren't really wanting to or couldn't play Dwarf Fortress. Thank you, iStream, for the 50 bits. Thank you for the 666 bits. Thanks a lot for the 666 bits there. Did I need something while I was over here? No, I don't. Hope they didn't destroy all that stuff. Did I have those ingots up? Yeah, I did, actually. Yeah, I do. Actually, I can go to a drill. That's what I can do. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is the like the huge, most in-depth game where RimWorld is inspired by, and it took a lot of inspiration from that game, but I don't think it was trying to be. RimWorld isn't trying to be Dwarf Fortress. It's trying in the exact same way. It's attempting to be a version of that style of game that more people can play because it's not as in-depth and it's Much, much easier to look at. Thank you, Dartor, for the 666 bits. Thanks so much. Thanks a lot. Are they in here? Oh, boy. Oh, please don't destroy my stuff. That would be great. Thanks. Why is that picking that up? Oh, because they broke my power. Oh, that's why. That would be why. Thanks. Thanks, Dartorn. Oh, that goes over here. Oh, they didn't make anything while I was gone. Dang. All right, give me this. How much more Scarlet do we have? Oh, God, they're still sitting there. People breaking my power. Busting out my tricks. What is that? Oh, it's somebody's pot. All right. My review of this game, Core Keeper, it's a great game. I enjoy this game a lot. It's a sandboxy. Thank you, Dartorn, for the wonderful 666 bits. Thanks so much. It's like if you take Terraria, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, and you mash them together in an underworld environment with lots of good boss progression. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy this game. It's got, I think, tons and tons of hours to get through and kind of work through the main quests and all the other side stuff you can do. Thanks so much, iStream, for the 666 bits. Thanks. Thanks a lot. It's also like this game like $10, wasn't it? 132 more Scarlet, huh? Nice. Oh, nice. Gain 0.4 health every second. Well, okay, so this will give me more health regeneration passively. Nice. Yeah, when this game first came out, it was pretty cool, but very empty. And now it is much more filled out with lots and lots more things to do. Oh my God, there's so many on the freaking tracks! And also discovered that there's automation last weekend. So that's, oh my freaking God, there's so many of them. Jeez. There's another group. Oh God. Is there just the 4? All right. Thank you, iStream, for the 666 bits. Thank you very much. Joe Weiser. Why am I? Oh.
Joe Weiser has just subscribed for 12 months.
Thank you very much for the wonderful 12 months, Joe Weiser. Welcome back. Thank you for that. I don't have my... Okay. I don't know where my weapon is. Thank you for the 95 bits there, iStream. Where the heck did my weapon go? Oh, well, now it's in my gravestone. Break that down, too. Tin axe. Nope. Oh, this too. Oh, my minecart's all gone? Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to walk. Oh, good. That means I have to take all these enemies on with without a weapon. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I don't. I'm good. Ow. I really don't. I don't wanna. I can't. I literally cannot. Please do not. Thank you. No, why are you not moving? Go! Where's the food? There it is. Oh my god, those things travel so far. All right, go back. Where the heck is it? Is it up here to the left? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh my god, they're everywhere in here. Jeez. They're everywhere. Get out of here. Oh, great. There goes the drill. Are they spawning in these floors? Did I not pick those floors up? Did you make any more while I was gone? Okay, you got that. Where's the... There it is, the wires. Okay, those are all... Oh my god, where'd you come from? Oh, here they come. The mouse spawns them. Actually, like the mechanic of CKs that are purely based on light they spawn from a tile. Oh, you're talking about... Is it light and tiles, though? Or is it a mix of both, or is it just tiles? I guess they spawn in with the light level still pretty high, I suppose. I was under the impression that light made a difference in some way. Dude. I just put that stuff back down. I just put that back down. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Michael, for the $18.12 tip there, Michael. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. I literally just put that back down. Thanks so much there, Michael. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's it going? Thank you. The Core Keeper Wiki confirms. About the light levels? It's going well. Well, you know, I'm getting really good about setting up my drill. So, you know, getting a lot of practice in. You know, so that feels pretty good. You gotta practice to get better. You can't just put a book on your head and, you know, have osmosis work for you. As far as NFX spawn rate, placing torch top of spawning tile for enemies to spawn. Oh, you're just so it's obstructed. What the heck are these guys coming in from? Obstructing the tile. You wanted to hear the song? Michael, I can just play you the song. In fact, I can play this song live. There you go. Look at that. Live performance of the song, Michael. You can't get that You can't get that from a recording. You can't capture the energy. The raw emotion. That's only during live performances. Where the heck was I doing here? I immediately blew it up right when I was done. Where's my power? Over here. I said I can go right there, can't it? There you go. I think that works on this. Okay, I think that's correct. You can with a gold HDMI cable, Megaton. That's a great idea. What if we got a gold HDMI cable? You can capture the raw energy, electricity, emotion, everything. That is how that works. Well, give me these. Oh my God, there's like, how many of the minecarts? I got 3 minecarts right there. Your gold power cables are indestructible. Indestructible in the game. Are these guys just like, there's like constant raids going on over here. Oh, they're all like out there too. Do I have oh, I do have a staff. There it is right there. Thank you for hitting me still. We need 10 iron. I got 7. There's a lot of dudes out there. This won't be a problem, I'm sure, right? Oh, okay. This is a good controller game, by the way, too. If you have a Steam Deck or some way to play it remotely, or not remotely, sorry, handheld, this is actually a really good Steam Deck game. It's on Switch as well. Probably, it might not be. Nice. 90. Is that enough damage? Sorry, cockroach. All right, one more. Do these guys drop any more keys, by the way, since I'm over here? I don't think so. You ran your first race today, and I get to relax for the rest of the day. Hey, how did the race go? There we go. Is that one more? Cool. There's 10. So there's another drill. Oh, coffee. Thank you. Get back in here. Did you win the whole thing? That guy's sleeping on the tracks. You can't sleep on the tracks. That's against some kind of a law. There's like an OSHA violation in there somewhere. $31 out of 210. 31 out of 210? Holy Jesus. That's actually really, really good. You got second for your age group. Can't keep up with the young runners. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like you did a fantastic job. 31 out of 210 people. That's actually really impressive. Nice job. That was your first race though, right? I don't know. It doesn't sound, I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's not keeping up with young people. It just sounds like since you just said it's your first one, maybe you just gotta keep at it and you'll actually start beating them. That's, you know what I would have gotten out of 210? I would have got 211. Somebody just walking down a sidewalk would have, you know, just randomly on the route would have probably beat me. Did you have fun for it? How long was this one? Or what's the distance, I mean? Or distance and time, I guess. I got another locked iron chest. I gotta figure this out. Half hour, so 13.1 miles. I don't think I could. I can't even mentally grasp the concept of doing that much running. You doing a full marathon in September? Have you what's the farthest that you've ever run at one time? I mean, obviously you've been training and whatnot. Do people who run marathons, I mean, what's the way that do you just find just a big long trail or something and just, I mean, either running at least marathons to train? So what's that, like 5, 6 something hours if you're running at a pretty good pace? Where have your points gone? Chad, I ate them. I was really hungry because I didn't have any breakfast this morning. Every marathon you've been to, there's no running. Maybe if you have some kind of an incentive, Michael will run 5 miles for every gift sub. You can barely go for a walk without tearing another ligament in your ankle. Yeah, if you had to run, but not only run, but you had to run 13 or 26 miles. Can you imagine the concept of running 26 miles and then doing it in 5 or whatever, 6 hours? That's just, it's impressive that anybody can do that. Like the mental fortitude that it takes. Although, are you allowed, not that this makes it easier, do you put in, when you're running a marathon, you have like a marathon playlist that you listen to? Did the half in 1:45? Nice. If somebody was talking about how, once you get going, well, mentally, I think try to keep up mentally, right? Because it's just you have to just push through it. That's what people have said. But it almost feels like after a while, there's like this feeling that people are like, they feel like they could just keep going and going. Once you get over some hurdle, both mentally and physically. Did you hear about, there was this group of coworkers and their boss talking about marathons and whatnot, and how you got to train for like months or years, and you got to get really, really good and get your body in shape and all that kind of stuff. And then this the boss is like, I can run a marathon without any training. So apparently they did, and they ran it and they completed the marathon, and then they proceeded to have like feet issues and other leg related issues because, you know, they weren't ready and they just pushed themselves. And I think that I remember the story was they did a fairly okay time. More so because they have never done it before. But at the same time, they probably have like permanent damage. Tore your calf the other week. You can't imagine the pain of the post-marathon cramps. You just have to, how long does it take, I wonder, to recover from all the marathon? Is that like I guess if you're training, you're in decent shape. You pretty much you good after a day or two, or are you still feeling that for weeks and months? Did I make a drill? I don't think I made a drill. You know someone who did that? You got stress fractures in at least one, possibly both legs. Yeah. It's nuts. It's just, I mean, that's cool that you did that, but at the same time, you have like permanent damage now. I would probably, after I could probably go like a mile or two. After the second mile, I'd pass. Just pass right out and be dead. Just drive back and pick me up. How many more of these do we need? You Eddie Izzard run 43 marathons in 51 days in 2009 and 27. What? Is that what Eddie Izzard's up to? Is he running marathons like crazy? I didn't know he was doing all that's nuts. Good for him. The habits is so bad. You've heard the last 6 miles of the full is the worst because it's the point where the average person is out of glycogen in their muscles. What do you are you allowed to like grab a water or something like that You can't have like, you can't put some snacks in your pocket or something, right? But you can get water, I assume, or that people are passing out water? Or how does that work? Are there rules? I need one more and then we'll have all of them. And people just throw water. I know what you mean, but I just imagine people just like throwing water, or they're just throwing water balloons at you or whatever. Like, here you go. Hey! Yo! Cut it out! Bunch of hoodlums. There's hooligans around here. When the marathon goes by, our neighbors always have a station. Water balloon 5K. Just throw water balloons at your face. They have water stations, but you can definitely bring snacks and it's encouraged. Right, because is it so if you're but if you're doing professional, I'm calling you a hoodlum. I know about you. I know what you're doing. Blew up my stuff. I see what you're capable of. Don't try to act like you're not being part of the problem. Thanks, iStream, for the 666 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Eddie Izzard. Did I say he? Oh, sorry, my mistake. Sorry. She. I didn't realize that Eddie Izzard was so Eddie Izzard was acting though, right? After is still comedy, or is it just mostly acting? Maybe I should have just not. Oh my God, they're freaking everywhere. Can you not? Maybe. Can I? Okay. Can I open my inventory? There we go. Okay, I'm ready. Come here. You know, even with this armor on, it really doesn't seem to make much of a difference, does it? Made the comedy with some acting credits. Was it Eddie Izzard in Ocean's? One of the Ocean movies? Where'd you come from? I gotta clean up this mess. This whole thing's a big mess. It's all messy. Oh, apparently that picks up the rails too. I thought they just picked up the floor below it. Hannibal series. You talking about the TV or the yeah, not the movie. Which one was Hannibal? Is that the one with the Ed Norton? The Danish actor. Oh, are you talking about the actor that was in Death Stranding and Casino Royale? That I can't remember their name right now. Oh, look, another gravestone. Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, that's who? Is that who played Hannibal? Was like, oh, I came back here for a drill. We got all that stuff. We don't need that. Is it this one? I keep getting these mixed up. They all look the same. We might need to go find more iron because I don't know if we're generating enough fast enough to make all of the things that we would need to, because it requires scarlet and iron. The guy who convinced you to do this marathon is doing a 50-mile race. A 50-mile race. Is that enough, you think? 50 miles. That sounds insane. That's just insane. It is so much. How long does that take? What is this? Every 30 seconds we get iron? It would be really nice if I could find another one. What also would be really nice if I had enough to build conveyor belts all the way back to the base, but I don't think I have enough resources for that. Well, maybe I do. Actually, maybe I do. Although some of these are pretty far. I think that one, yeah, this one is all the way down here. There's one over here. What's this one? Wait, not that one. Sorry. I thought there was another one. I was looking down. Is that where I'm at right now? Not this one. This one, yeah. I figured I knew there's another one closest. Is that the one I went to for the copper? Right next to the go-kart track? Right, so what about... Is there any more iron? That's probably iron. Oh, that's really far away. Oh, no. 100 miles where they race against horses because we beat horses at the distance. Horses get beat, yeah, because they're probably like, screw, what the heck is this? They're probably like, screw this is way too far. Come on. Come on. Come on over here. Fine. Why are they're like setting squads in there to try and kill me. You see that? That's probably chat's fault that they're showing up. Do I enjoy anime? No, not really, to be honest with you. I've watched enough here and there, and I've of a variety of shows, and it's never really done it for me. And one of the main reasons I'm saying that is because a lot of people say, well, you're just not watching the good stuff. But in my opinion, there was no good stuff for me. So I'm watching Oshinoko. I've watched I'm trying to think, or at least I was watching as much as I could. I'm trying to think of although every time I say one or another one, somebody like, that's not actually anime. But what was the one that Ash used to watch? It was like ReZero. And there is one specific character whose voice drove me absolutely insane. Yeah, watch ReZero. What is it like? It's basically Groundhog Day, the show. We want this one. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist. There's that one. There's a couple of big ones that I've seen episodes here and there, like some of the popular ones, but they never got me. And it's never really, I don't know what, I'm trying to think of how to describe. I think it's generally just like, I don't know, it's like kind of, it's like, it's not like cheesy. I don't know how to describe it. It's just something about it just doesn't really, I don't know, maybe it's just the way that everything's presented. It just doesn't really interest me. But then again, I don't know if I really watch a lot of animated stuff anyways. Like, I'm not really huge into a lot of that. I mean, there's certain things or, you know, whatnot that I've seen and watched, but. Cheesiness. Maybe that's part of it. I'm sure there's I'm trying to think of how to describe it. But yeah, it's just never really been something I've really cared for. Let me throw down some of these real fast so I don't forget to do this. For Dragon Ball Z, every episode that I've ever seen of that is always just seems like it seems like everything just keeps trying to, I would say one up the power level of the thing that happened before, but it's like 100x, and it just gets so insane. Everything is just so massively powerful. Dr. Stone. I've not heard of Dr. Stone. There's a lot of mushrooms and slimes out there still. But they never really done it for me. But I'm trying to think if I've actually ever... What do I watch that's animated these days? Do I? I don't think I've actually... I've seen the Avatar show too, which that one didn't really do it for me either. Although I remember when I never, back when I was teaching drum corps back in the day, we had a free day in Boston, and we had a whole bunch of time to kill. And I never watched anime or knew anything about anything at this point. I had no idea what Avatar even was. I knew that Avatar was that movie. Actually, I'm trying to think, when did that come out? Avatar, not The Way of Water. What was the first one? The first one was 2009. Yeah. Okay, so this was right before that, right? Like a year before. I remember Avatar was the James Cameron movie. So we were trying to figure out what to do. So we were like, let's go watch a movie in 2010. And Avatar: The Last Airbender was the movie. They're like, all right, I was other religious. Let's go see this. I was like, all right, fine. I had no idea what any of it was. That was my first interaction with Avatar. Was that live action movie? Because that was it. We had a free day. We had time to kill. We didn't really have anything else to do. We decided to go see a movie. And then that's what we decided to go see, was Avatar: The Last Airbender. So every time people talk about Avatar, that was my, for a long time, that was my only, like piece of information that I knew. I was watching it, I was like, this is kind of not so great. What is this? There's like that was after the animated show or something like that, right? I'd never seen it, but I finally saw episodes of it, and they just never really got. I mean, honestly, for me, they were all just not entertaining, the movie or the show. But that movie was pretty rough. Weren't they gonna make another one? Didn't that movie set up to have another one come out? They couldn't get the green light. I wonder why. It's crazy that they didn't get that. Wow. What was the other one that did that? Oh, the World of Warcraft movie. Didn't the World of Warcraft movie basically set up that it was going to have a sequel? I mean, obviously, because there's so much to the universe, right? But didn't they specifically set up like something that hinted at, we're definitely going to be doing this? Oh, all these guys' things got destroyed. Was Avatar at Nickelodeon? Oh, yeah. Doors. Thank you, iStream, for the 666 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for this. Thank you for the wonderful bits. It's very kind of you. Oh, cool. All of my food got knocked out of the chest. All right. Where is the chest? Oh, there it is. Actually, can I not rotate this? Damn it. Wait, some of these don't belong in here. Not that. That does. Is this all the food? Yeah, there it is. What is that? White coralotl. Oh, that's sad. Green blister. What else is there? Oh, blow note. These go in there too. Oh boy. There's so many items here. Grab that real fast. Oh, grab that again. There you go. Put that down. There you go. Need to be a floor there. Where's the chest for this stuff? Nope. Where's the chest? Do I have it? No. Is it in the pile of this stuff? Oh, there it is. Thank you. God damn it. Thank you, iStream, for the 95 bits. I appreciate that very much. Where did that chest just go? There it is. Thank you for sorting my inventory. Can you put that down? Can you put it down? Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. What are you doing? Put it down. There. Food. This goes up here. Oh, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. So does this. There. There. That. This goes all there. Spicy bait. Oh, these go here. Oh, all those eggs. All this stuff is not... Oh, it's not getting picked up. Kelp tree. I think these go over here. Yeah. Earthworms. That goes there. Well, that. Oh, that's right. That goes there. This goes there. That goes there. Okay. And all those eggs. Although I don't think we can get the green eggs. We needed those one egg to make all those trades, and now they're all... What's up, Dr. Mike? I think they're all done with the event. Oh, this tree fell too. Okay. Where was that other... Oh, my bait thing fell. Oh, it was north. That's right. Thanks, iStream, for the 10 bits. This one. Actually, how far up is this? Up and then over to the left. Just a little bit. Get out of here. And you, what the heck are you doing over? Get out of here. And you, leave me alone. Oh, wood. I'll take that. Good. Was it this way? Yeah. Straight to the left here. I also want to see if I can find... Oh, there's... Okay, these end right there. So it's like straight out here into the stone area. Oh my god, there's tons of these guys over here. Jeez. This place is infested. Did I just give up on the northern part of the map? Because it looks like I carved all this area out and then I just stopped caring. Oh, I made a path that was 1 block away. Oh, gold. I'll take that. Yeah. Ow! Wait, so how far up? There's a guy in the wall. Oh, that's great. There's 2 of them. You pointed me. Oh my freaking God. Thank you, iStream, for the 666 bits. Thanks so much. How's it going? Come on. What? Come here. Oh my God, they're all back there too. Come here. They look like the Predator. Oh, there is one. Actually, funny enough, that's not the one I was going towards. This is a different one. Right there. Oh, good. They're surrounding it too. That's perfect. Don't I have, put this away. Put that down there. Don't I? Oh, there it is. There you go. Enjoy being on fire and poisoned. They can't worship anything because they're dead now, unfortunately, for them. There's like a dude right... Oh, there he is. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'll have to seal this room off if they, so they don't try to get in here while I'm somewhere else. Thank you, iStream, for the 999 bits. Thank you very much. I'll get in there while you're somewhere else. You're just gonna hang out in there and just keep an eye on things for me? Hey, Squiddy, how's it going? I have an idea. Nice. Wait, did that thing instantly blow up? Thank you very much, iStream, for the 666 bits. Thank you very much. You're getting bombarded by hail. Well, that sounds like a fun time. Hopefully it's not dangerous. Nice. You're in your tub for the tornado warning. That sounds terrifying. Hopefully there isn't a tornado. Jesus, I can't imagine. I've been fortunate enough to not live anywhere near or have one close enough. Except one time in Louisiana, I think, actually. But that was pretty rare. Can you guys walk closer to the edge so I can, you know, I can get you? Yeah, come around the corner. Yeah, do it again. Come around the corner. Come on. Come on. You two, come on. I can't get over there. Thanks, iStream, for the wonderful 95 bits there. Thank you so much for that wonderful support. That's really nice of you. Wow. Well, I'm gonna have to make new health potions soon. Where did that go? Can you guys move out of the way so I can get back over there? I gotta make a platform. You're gonna get me when I least expect it. Listen, we're playing with integration. I expect it all the time. I will have to put a wall. Oh, there's no wall. Okay. How do you spawn chance cubes? You got to get turkey to make them first. Although you made it for Stardew. Can you put walls on this? How does this work? Oh, wow, you can. You can put walls on there. But does it just get broken up as easily? I wonder. Listen, get out of here. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of drills now, I guess. I guess I can put some floors down. You can put floors down in bridges too? Oh yeah, you can. This is on a, like a treehouse bridge thing. Does this connect back to the base now? I wonder if I know where another Scarlet node is. I've only seen, I thought, the one so far, but I've got a couple other marked down there. So I wonder if those are it. I think, yeah, gold goes in here. What else do we get? We got some tin. What is this? Is that it? Copper? These guys wander around. They got no room anymore because they got blown up. Yeah, put the underwear in there. Break these, break that down. There you go. Did I get a new melee skill point? I did. And also mining. Plus 6% mining speed. Yeah, do that one. Ooh. Gain 2% melee damage every time an enemy is hit. Stacks up to 8 times. Okay. What's my gardening skill? 83 right now? Can I get to 85? By doing this? Oh, right, and potions. Okay, how do I make the health potions? Yes, hello. Yes.
I found the jokes that you and
What?
that you would find funny.
Okay.
If you had to choose between the love of your life
Okay.
and a credit card with no limit that you never have to pay back,
So free money?
would you choose MasterCard or Visa?
Do I choose a MasterCard or Visa from the, just say the credit card with no limit?
No limit and you never have to pay it back.
Are you alright?
The lady that said it on TikTok said it with such a straight face.
Oh.
No. Said it with such a straight face.
What's the joke that asked Sharon Helsing? If you had to choose, I'll try to do it like the lady does. If you had to choose between the love of your life or a credit card with no limit that you had to pay back, would you choose Visa or MasterCard?
That you never have to pay back. You did it wrong.
It's the same thing.
No. She said that you never have to pay back. You said that you have to pay back.
So never have to pay back. Did I say never have to pay back? Isn't that what I said? Did I say you have to pay back? Or did I say never have to pay back? Either way, you never have to pay it back. Here, put these away. You choose the love of your life over a credit card. Well, yeah. You have to pay it back. Sorry. Would you choose a credit card? Would you choose the love of your life? Or would you choose a credit card that has no limit and you never have to pay it back? Would you choose Visa or American Express? There you go. Or MasterCard. Yes, what? Money is meaningless if you have no reason to spend it. That's an interesting way of looking at things. If you did the pay it back, you see no difference. No, you don't have to pay it back. I'll drop this over here. I need drills. Oh, I need how many scarlet do I have? 570. Okay. And how much iron do I have? 13. All right, I need to go back, and you need a bit of concentration time. Enjoy your concentration time. Have fun. Get lots of things done. Gotta go pick up the scarlet and the iron. Get in the minecart. There you go. Wait, how did I get guarding? Oh, still got a whole bunch left. Whole bunch left. Oh, now I can't just hold the button. Oh, and the health potion is when I get back. It's not the first turn, it's the next one, right? What if you was bring a pet back and it would live for another 20 years or an unlimited cart? Can't you just use your unlimited card to fund some kind of research projects to bring your pet back? You can find some kind of a time machine or some kind of a, oh my God, these freaking things they just go so far. They go forever. Oh, here it is. Have you blown my stuff up yet? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, 99 more. Look at that. Money doesn't equal happiness. I think for a lot of people, money could equal happiness because I always find an issue with that way of thought, is that money doesn't equal happiness. Sure, for a lot of people though, being able to pay things like food and rents or your bills to have a roof over your head, it is actually that would probably make you happier than having to be out without those things. So it always feels like when people say that, I understand the sentiment of that, but it always feels like a privileged thing to say, you know? But I get the sentiment of what people are saying when they say that. It just feels super privileged when people say that, because there are people out there that it would equal happiness because you don't have to deal with these things on a daily basis. The unlimited cars, no mention of you not meeting her. Well, I haven't met him yet, so I'll just take the card. Money doesn't always equal food. Money doesn't always equal food. How? Though. Yeah, and also things that make you happy could also cost money. That's true. It's a contextual thing, isn't it? Put this in there. And oh, potions. What was the alchemy table? Put that there. And what was the alchemy table? This one? Oh, here it is. Slime and heartberries. All right. Why are you in my farm? Where'd you come from? Oh, they come out of here? I guess when they spawn here, they get out sometimes. How many heartberries do I have? 797. That's probably enough. Where is... I'll put this away first. Where is... Go back. Where's this one? Okay. Oh, this slime. Where's the slime? Got 210. All right. Oh, crafting points. Oh. Plus 4 extra items gained when crafting rails, wires, or conveyor belts. Okay. What's the next one? Plus 6% armor while at low health. That sounds pretty good. Plus 10% chance to gain a polished version of any item crafted at the jewelry workbench. I don't think I've crafted very much, if anything, at the jewelry workbench. Which one is that? This one over here. Gold crystal ring, glow tulip ring, swift ring. I don't really think that I don't really think. The mining rings that I've gotten at the beginning are way better. I don't think it just had any care to be able to or need to use anymore. All right. Oh, drop this off too. Here, do this first. Give me these again. How many do I have? 73? Let's make 223 of those. Yeah, perfect. All right, that goes in there. That goes in there. All right, how many drills can I make? And I need power too, right? That's not power. That is not power. Damn it. Can I break that? Dang. Money pays for electricity, and it is used by a computer to allow us to watch Darko stream. So therefore, money equals not happiness, getting yelled at. Being super rich and able to buy whatever you want. If you're super rich, yeah. I mean, that's where it really comes from, isn't it? That's a whole statement or whatever comes from, is people being super rich. They're never happy because they always want more or something like that. Yeah. Which in and of itself is a fairly contextual thing. Let me do this real quick. There. How many drills? Oh, well, that's a decent amount of drills. And I need 2 of those though. Dang it. I need more. I think for iron, we need a regular furnace. Is that right? And a couple chests. Oh, I have an iron key. I got 2 iron keys. I forgot about that. Forgot about those. What's in here? Anything good? Iron bow, broken core idol, crude bomb, caveling perfume, broken core idol. Nice. I have read that too much money does not always make happy, but rather paranoid thinking that people will try to take it away from me. You mean like that guy who won the lottery? Did you ever hear this story about, well, this probably happens more often than not. Did you hear that story about the guy who won the lottery and most of it, well, the first thing he did was bought like 50 cars. And then spent most of the time in his very large house, mansion, whatever it was. Spent a lot of time, well, not keeping it with no upkeep. because he just didn't have any of it managed to do that. But he spent a lot of time setting up cameras and a lot of other time sitting there just watching the cameras. And then blew through all of the money to the point where, if I remember correctly, sold off the remaining amount that was, because you don't get paid. Well, he didn't get paid the whole thing. You got disbursements of however much each month or each year, right? So it's like you're making like 200,000 something a year. So he sold off the rest of what it was owed to him at a massive loss. And his place was in shambles. He was just so paranoid about everything and anything. And then also, apparently, went to court because his landlady apparently they split the tickets. So he won, and then she went after him. It's like, you didn't follow through on, splitting it or whatever it is. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, she actually won that. But yeah, he went. There's like a whole dollop episode, there's a podcast about this, just like completely off the rails and blew through all the money. And then I can't remember if he had died soon after that or something. But yeah, it was like all of the things that when you win the lottery, people are like, yeah, if you ever win the lottery, don't do these things. These are the things that you should watch out for or be careful of. Or, also don't tell people. Don't make it be a thing that you announce to everyone else, because you're probably not going to want to, have to deal with what comes from all of that. Yeah, just all of the things. It's like a really good life lesson on what you shouldn't have ever done. And I think he was getting he was so paranoid that people were coming in to steal it, or that people were only contacting him or talking to him because they wanted money, like family as well. I think it went out like, not only did he buy a bunch of cars and everything like that, but if I remember this correctly, he like also where's that conveyor belt? He also like took people out for these massive dinners and all that kind of stuff, and but so basically had spent so much of it like way ahead of his disbursement schedule. Like he was already in the hole, like the first day or week. Pay to get your wisdom teeth removed. I had to wait until I was in my first teaching job, which was late 20s, something like that, because I never had insurance. I remember when I was growing up, we had insurance, or I had insurance. I had been to the dentist for things like cleaning and whatnot, but I remember going to the dentist, and the dentist was like, after x-rays, like, yeah, you got to get these wisdom teeth taken out. They're impacted. Which, if you don't know what that means, my 2 wisdom teeth normally should be up and down. They're actually sideways, and they're pushing into my teeth. So, which is not how they're supposed to be. They're not supposed to be sideways. So they were bad, right? They were bad shape. So my dad like never wanted to pay for it. Because they didn't have like a whole lot of money, which on one hand, if you can't afford it, is understandable to a degree. But the other thing that always bothered me is that I would get these pains, like these like slight like throbs every so often, and it radiated from down here. Like, and face or teeth pain just sucks because it just feels like it radiates across your full face. So I would be like, this is actually painful. And my dad told me that I was making it up. that it wasn't real. And the only reason I said anything about it was because the dentist mentioned it and I was making it up. It was all in my head. I remember this. And it was the craziest thing. I was like gaslit to believe that I was making up tooth pain. And it was like the most ridiculous thing to me because it was absolutely real. And so I remember, so I finally went college, graduated, and then I moved away. And then I also don't talk to my dad anymore, which is really hard to understand why. So I finally got my first like job, and I got insurance. And so I set myself up with doctor and dentist and all that. And they took x-rays. They're like, you got to take those things out. What are you doing? Are you okay? I was like, no, I just haven't been able to do it. And then we immediately had set up for my wisdom teeth to be taken out, just the bottom two, because those are the ones that were in the worst shape. But it was like 27 or 28 or something like that. They had to be taken out. But I'll never forget. I was apparently making it up. Even though the dentist was like, you should take those out. Okay. We need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get 1, 2, 3. 3 more on this one? Okay. 3 more on that one. I wonder if I can... How many conveyor belts to send this back to the base? This one's not that far, is it? It kind of is. Having wisdom teeth taken out is expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive, but luckily I just, did it because it really sucks to have to. For me, it was worse to not get those things out and then have permanent tooth damage that was going to cause other issues. And then also just the pain that would pop up. I remember when I went to get I went to see the orthodontist like a couple of years ago. And I have my front 3 teeth. The middle one is actually being pushed backwards and the 2 on the other sides are pushing inwards. So I had to go to the orthodontist. And they were like, you need braces to fix all of that. And it was like $4,000, $6,000, depending on which type of braces I got. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of freaking money. With insurance, too. All right, put these down here. More damage to targets with poison. Nice. Bomb pepper. Let's do heartberries, actually. Heartberries and... Do I have enough bloat oat? I might. This is the laughing gas that makes... You mean the stuff they use to knock you out? I don't know. Are you talking about for wisdom teeth? I did get knocked out. I remember that. They strapped my arms down with leather straps into the chair. And then I woke up with my friend driving me in their truck back to my apartment, and I was completely out of it, and I was throwing up blood. It was awesome. It was so good. It was a good time. I'd love to go back and do it again. That. What the heck can I make with this stuff? This one. Just that? Is that with the heartberry? Let's do this one, and this one, and then this one, and this one. Yeah, what does this make? Yeah, the anesthesia. They knock you out. They strap you down. That wasn't the dentist? Wait, who? Damn it. What did I pay all that money for? 9.1 health every 21 or every second for 21 seconds. Oh, 6% crit chance. Okay. So that's crit chance. This is, what is this? It was weird. So I was like, man, I feel like I'm on House. Because all the beeping and everything. So I feel like I'm on House. Everything's beeping. And then I passed out. And then I woke up in the truck. 54 food. 21% movement speed for 1 minute. Wait, plus 21% movement speed for 1 minute. Oh, 1 minute and 3 seconds. Is that around the same time I donated my kidney? Donated. No, that was about 5 years earlier. I didn't have my my kidney taken away from me forcibly until 2014. Actually, right the month after I started streaming, actually. I started streaming on August 8th of 2014. I gave my kidney was taken out of my body September 11th, 2014. And I will always remember the day, and I suck at dates, by the way, because the surgeon made some joke that I wasn't sure about. If it was like, he made some like offhand comment, and I wasn't sure if I was supposed to laugh or chuckle at it. He's like, so you go in, you talk to the surgeon ahead of time, and then he feels around, you know, to make sure everything's good. And he talks to you about it. He can ask questions and whatnot. And he apparently was like a field surgeon in the army. And I remember asking him a question, and he's like, I asked him a question, what some of the differences were. And he goes, oh, yeah, it's a lot easier to do surgery when you're not in some, you know, big medical tent with a whole lot of, you know, stuff going on around you. So that's he's like, so that's pretty nice. I was like, oh, cool. Glad that we're doing it here. And then he said something as like, well, when's my surgery date? And he said, September 11th. So let's just hope that your day goes much better. And then I sat there. I was like, am I supposed to? What the heck is that? I was like, I don't know how I should feel about that comment. Why did my lights go off? Did I just tell my thing to turn off? My lights went off. Oh, what the heck? Why are they off? Why was my force be taken out for what? Oh, somebody needed it. So I gave it away. Let's see here. But why is my lights out? Studio. Did my home assistant hear me make? Oh, there you go. Well, that's weird. That was weird. You're 10, you had 5 molars taken out, which is local anesthesia. Oh, Jesus. They have this like weird little like, you know, they put in your gum or whatever, that little tiny needles thing that they put in there, but it's like after they usually put some Novocaine on it to numb in the first place, but it always still feels so just strange. It doesn't hurt, it just feels so strange. It's just a very awkward feeling. You can go in there. 17 of those things. There's probably way more iron sitting at those places right now. Okay, here. Cook that up. Are you gonna find another? Actually, I think I need to find a tin node because we have so little of it, especially for rails and stuff. Just like smacking these guys a little bit more every time I go by. Hopefully, eventually they'll be all gone. Okay, that guy's going well. Another one? Wow, he's taking some hits. There's a lot of guys in the tracks right there. I wonder if I can get a rail to go down that way so I don't have to get off of it. Oh my god. Which one is it? This one? That one. Where's the way? Oh, right there. Okay. All right, get out of the way. Nope, I'm trying to break the torch. Oh, break the torch. What are you doing? Oh, break the torch. What's going on right now? Is it the freaking fireflies? Oh my god. Did you freaking break the torch? Two years, you had 4 doses of local anesthesia in your big toe when your doctor tried to fix your nail, and none of it took. Here's the 2 infected. You were squealing more than 4 years. Getting their shots next door. Oh, the 4-year-olds. You had an infected toe and it was still, it didn't work at all. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Jesus. What did they do? Did they just try to give you more, or did you just have to just put up with it? 45. That's not bad. Get off my rails. Get off. You had to put up with it? That sounds awful. Wait, so did it work even the tiniest a bit? But it really didn't matter, right? That sounds awful. Okay, I have a lot of these marks. Do any of are any of these tin? You're just like, just do it, just get it over with. I want to be done with this. Just take care of it. Just I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm tired of it. We're here. Just do what you need to do. This one there's something right there. That's probably copper though. Is it nap time, Megan said? Hey, you've earned it. Enjoy your nap. Get some good rest. Where the heck is down here? Is there any more ore down here either? This would be convenient, like next to the base if it was what we needed. Although it's probably copper, I would imagine. Am I close to it? Did I not mark? What? Why is there a thing right there then? Did I put a marking down here and I had nothing here? But who's putting these markers down? What the heck? The screeching tire sound? It's great. All right. Well, apparently that one was mismarked. That is copper, although it is conveniently placed. Got some down here. I must have put that down before I started using that map marker specifically for the ore veins. What about here? Also, yes, I know it's late, but yeah, I think Jack found that Keck emote. I think that was Jack who found that. It's great. Every time somebody comes in and has no idea, that they just assume that that's going to be the emote. And every single time, it gets somebody. Okay, Okay, how far down do we have to go? That's kind of far. How much to the next mining level do we have? Oh, like a lot. Okay. Okay, where the heck is this now? Straight down still? Okay. And this is the pathway if we're going to do rails. Oh, this might actually be tin. This is the right biome for it, isn't it? Maybe. Is that tin? It looks like tin. Okay. Yeah. There's another one over here. Wow, there's another marker over here. Oh yeah, it's copper. Huh. I mean, we have copper at the base. It probably doesn't hurt to get like as much as possible, right? You literally do have copper at home. Yeah, so we definitely want to build this one though, because I need I think a ton of tin. I mean, we might as well make use of it if it's right next to it. There's one down here apparently too. Oh, that's great. Is it right here? Oh, there's another tin. Okay, so there's a freaking gold one here too? Okay. Well, okay, so we need like 40 drills. So if we were to put rails, or sorry, conveyor belts and all that, if I have conveyor belts and they're going across, okay, and then I do like this, right? And I have grabbers. Will they only grab if they can place it in the next one? So I could just have them all line up or something? Oh, that might, well, I'm trying to think of a way that I could have multiple smelters. I don't really know. I'll figure that out. But we have to get like 40 drills for over here. There's probably more of those things stuck in the other sides too. Also want to get rid of all this. Oh, this is right in the pathway of that boss. Oh, oh no, that's not gonna be good. So we'd probably want to cut this off so they stop spawning more of these guys. And more of the slime on the floor. Do I have walls? I have 82 of these walls. Okay. So if I ever bring this boss back, it's just gonna, I would assume, just like kind of go down the line and just wreck all of my things. You don't use full anesthesia, you're in Australia much. Oh, really? Oh, is it an insurance or healthcare thing that they use differently? Interesting. You know, I don't really know how that works here. All I know is that I've had surgery and they've knocked me out for surgery. But outside of that, well, maybe the dentist does something different, right? But in terms of other stuff, I have no idea how that works. Okay, let's put this down. I think I got most of those. That was a couple. I think they're spreading them. I'm pretty sure they're spreading those. Stop spawning. They do what's free to the patient first. Well, that's good. At least that they keep that in mind and don't do something that's going to cost you like $20,000. The doctor just feeds you rum until you can't feel it anymore. Do you have Kraken rum, or do you just have like, the regular kind? Which, by the way, I did find out that the Seattle Kraken are in fact sponsored by Kraken rum. I thought they couldn't be because the NHL itself is sponsored by some other rum. I can't remember who it is. Some other rum company. Am I sponsored by alcohol? I could be. Are you asking because you want to? Are you inquiring because you're looking for a sponsorship opportunity? That depends. I could be. Oh, good. Another one. Let's go back first. I'll have to make a rail all the way up there, aren't I? Okay. I would say I'll take a Fat Tire sponsorship, but they changed the recipe and it's not so great anymore, in my opinion. Okay, so we need 40 drills, a whole bunch of conveyor belts, we need a bunch of power, a bunch of wire, tiles. What else do we need? Oh, grabbers. Hopefully I didn't screw this up. Oh, good, I didn't. Okay. Oh, there's one right there too. I wonder if we could just, well, I don't know, we already got power there. Chests, smelters. I think gold needs a special smelter to run in the laundromat. Enjoy. You gotta wash your duvet. Hey, have a good time. Good luck. All right, drop that stuff there. Got there. Okay. Smelters, huh? Oh, correct. Let me break these down. That, and that, right? Yeah. Okay. How many wires do I have? 19? We probably need a few more of those. What does this take? Copper? Okay. 68's probably fine. We're gonna need at least, let's make, oh, this is where the gold gets used. Let's make 4 of those. I'm not sure if we want to make one setup for each one or like have them all go to one big setup. It might be good to kind of have them all combined. So we need at least 1, 2, 3, let's say 4 of those. And then we need that smelter for the gold. Oh, this is going to be a problem though, because the gold, well, how does that work actually? Will it try to put something that can't go in there? I would say probably not. I think it only tries to pick up and put in what it can. I have 84. Probably need a few more of those. So I need iron.
How long?
Geosticks! Ow.
37 months.
Thank you.
Waste your money. Bye, please.
Geostix has just subscribed for 37 months.
How's it going?
Ew.
Hey, how are you? Thank you for the 37 months. I have a friend who she just got the Steam Deck. There's the Steam Deck with the little knobs on it. It's actually pretty neat. If I hadn't already got the beacon for knobs and whatnot, I might actually have considered getting that one, because it still has the regular Steam Deck buttons, and then it has the knobs that you can assign to different mic volume, speakers, and all that. Oh, she loves it. And like just this, well, I think the Steam Deck just generally has a good feel to it. Like it feels pretty, it feels well built, you know? That one, same thing. The knobs and all the buttons feel good. You can apparently change to a degree how much volume, like, so it's like what, up to 5%. So every time you turn the knob, it's, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to 5% increments. So there's some customization there too. The thing I like about the Steam Deck though, over the beacon that I got, is that the Steam Deck has like that. Well, you can always build stuff yourself too, right? Like you can build your own Steam Deck uses. So it's not just to whatever the software comes with, but it also has that software store or the plugin store. You know, that you can find all those things that everybody else in the community has made, and they also have generic like open close programs and all that kind of stuff. So if Steam Deck had come, or if Elgato had come out with that Steam Deck before I bought the beacon, I would have bought the Steam Deck instead. I should have just waited. Okay, that's 3 drills. The ones that actually I think Steam Deck natively opens programs, right, or applications, but it won't close them. I think, right? I guess you could run a script. I guess that's the way to do it. But there are now like window tools plugins that allow you to make a window be in focus, or close an application, or a number of other things. And if you're not somebody, if you're somebody like me who's not really, I have no idea how to do scripting and all that, and I have to ask somebody or look it up. A lot more convenient. Or like I set one up. Every time I do my Steam Deck setup, I always think about geosticks. There was the one. So in Minecraft Bedrock, you can't do the hotkey like you can in Java to go into survival, creative, or spectator mode. Like in Java, it's just you hold F3 and press F4, and you can just swap between them easily. In Bedrock, you have to open up the window, type in game mode, creative, game mode, spectator, whatever it is, and then close the window, right? Or hit enter. So I just have a little macro on the Steam Deck that presses enter to open the chat, types it in, and then hits enter really fast. Because it is the way, that's like the only way really that I can get it to do that with a single button press, because there's not an easy way to doing it natively. We talking about Steam Deck or Stream Deck? We're talking about the Steam Deck, the Elgato Steam Deck. Stream Deck. What did I say? Stream Deck, Steam. What did I say? Stream Deck? Steam Deck? I don't even remember anymore. The one that you use that has buttons on it. Oh wait, the one that you use that has buttons on it for streaming. Yeah, you know what I mean. Or not streaming too, which is actually what has been at least a lot of the plugins make it be much more versatile. I've been saying Steam, I mean stream. Listen. You know what I mean? Why are there so many of these people? Good Lord. Why is there nothing in here? Wait. Are you not pop? Oh. You have a button that shows how many cups of coffee you've brewed in your coffee maker. The glorified macro pad thing. People, honestly, people say that, and I can understand the sentiment of that. But the thing is, though, that this is what... Okay, I understand when people say that, yes. But... And even soon after launch, it's a much, much higher level than just a macro pad. You can buy a num keypad. Absolutely. The problem with a num keypad is that nesting anything becomes a pain if you're able to do it. Whereas nesting on a stream deck is much nicer, so it makes it actually almost infinitely expandable. And the other thing is the versatility of all of the types of actions that you can do with it. The visual feedback, the ability for it to, I mean, it can even do GIFs and other animations or whatnot. So I could have folders within folders within folders. I got multiple pages for different. So I want to have a page for like Photoshop, or I want to have a page for like streaming, or another page for like video editing. So, I mean, honestly, and I've been saying this for years, is that it's not really a glorified macro pad, because it's at a much higher level than that, and it's actually much more useful than that. And the plugin store makes it much more approachable for people, especially the people who don't have the knowledge or the time or the desire to sit down and try to figure out how to script all of those things out. I need to do, wait, what's my, this is at 85. Okay, so I need grabbers. At least, how many can I make? Can I make 4 of these? I'm gonna try this. 5 drills. I got 102 of those. I got those. I want to see how this is gonna play out. Wish Elgato has some form of Linux support. Yeah, I think one of the biggest one of the issues is with that is that they probably, well, I mean, they're a company that specifically focuses on streamers, right? That's what and whatnot in gaming. So they probably are trying to use the limited resources they have with the largest portion of their audience. The Stream Deck is great for lazy people. It's great. You just push a button, do this and that, it does all this stuff. My entire stream starts up with 1 button press. All I have to do is turn on my PC, push start stream. It opens up OBS. It turns the lights on. It opens up all the applications I need. It's really convenient. Plays music. All right, so I need to come from here eventually. My first question is, if I set this up, is this the wall that I put down before, right? Yeah, okay. Put Stream Deck automations in your resume when you got current job. I mean, I know somebody who knows Excel really well, and they managed to set up their Excel that all you had to do was drop something in a certain place or input into a certain field. It automated this huge amount of work and basically cut off like tens of hours of resources, like time spent doing all of these things manually. And that was like some massive bump for them. And that was like a huge achievement for the company they worked at. Okay, so we want to set this up here. How do I want to do this though? So if we do drills here, let's say we do 2 drills there. Okay, and then eventually we start doing all these other drills. You are a big jerk. You're right next to the other one. Even if this one did go on this one, where does it spit it out? Oh, that's that one. Where would this spit this out? Yeah, so 38 drills. All right, we're playing Factorio now. Would be cool if they had a mode where you could hold the button down and drag the conveyor belt with you. Okay, so let's say we want this to all go up. So we'll bring it up this way right here. Okay, so we want to go like this. So my question is first. So this one will be on the end. This one will be here. Okay, so let's say that this one is where the gold gets put, right there. Now, is it going to pick that up? Even if something can't go in there? Is it just going to try to drop it on top of it physically or something like that? Now let's put this up here. And then that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can't put those under the belt. Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Please have enough. Uh-oh. This is Factorio? I just said that. Yeah, as I was saying, this is basically Factorio at this point, yeah. I haven't played that game in a long time. There's been so many updates since then, too. Where the heck did that... Is there a limit to how far these things can go? Oh, my bad. So there's not power... There's not power to here. Factorio with integration. That's Lua, yeah? This is like Redstone.
Hello, kitty cat. Oh, you so bumpy.
She successfully made sure I didn't get eaten by the gremlins that steal people from bathrooms.
You're so smelly.
Now she won't sunlight.
You're so smelly today. Such a smelly kitty cat, aren't you? Can I give you a kiss?
Oh. Who's that? Who's that up there?
Very fluffy.
You want to go? You don't want to be here? No? There you go. Oh! You can have the Lua write data to disk and then use something else to communicate with other programs. I think we had, I think it was Michael was taking a look at doing some Lua for integration. Okay, that's how that works. So there's no point in doing this except doing it locally. But I think Michael said there was he's having some trouble with it. Did that just go inside of that? So you can't use that drill. At all. Unless they go walk up to it. So this is completely... Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so those come all the way up here. And now here's the question. Will they get picked up by the right grabber? Oops. I mean, I assume they will. But before I put the next ones down, I want to find out. So the answer is yes, it will pick it up. And then it just drops it on the ground. Okay. So gold would need to have its own setup. But then the other question is, there's going to be more. You're back for your nap. Yeah, we're doing Factorio now. Factorio would turn out to be just a defense map instead, because it would people could spawn in biters or something like that. It would just be a defensive game, more so than if you when you turn everything up. So how does this then work? Just deletes the ore pad, just goes away. You just set up this whole, all right, I'm ready to start mining some copper. And then somebody subs, it's gone. Oh, I guess not. I guess I'm gonna have to go find it somewhere else. Or just like the spread out across the map. Is that map infinite? I've never actually tried to travel that far. Trains would be really good in that one. So what happens if I now then drop another ore? Well, here's a good one. How does this work out? Is that, it's gonna pick it up, try to put it on there. It can't go in there. Oh no, it can because there's more space for that. The only limit is to see, because it's just running everything. There's like no chunk loading and all that. It just runs everything. So there's no point to doing multiple because it's just gonna do that. But what happens if you do this? Is it optimized? I don't think I ever had personally done anything in Factorio that was so crazy that it would be a concern, but there's always time. Multiplayer was rough. It used to be rough, right? Right, so the bottom one's not going to do anything. So, I mean, is there a point? Doing a Crastorio 2. A what? Oh, my bad. What's that? Seems like, yeah, so you can't, so if you have a bunch of ore coming in, it's just gonna put it all in one, so I guess there's not a whole lot you can do to... Wait. That one was down here, though. Was that me? No, that might have been me, actually. It's a mod. Is it just like a single mod? I mean, I guess those are pretty quick. Wait, what about this? I have an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. What about this? Oh, I didn't bring chests with me. That's okay. I gotta go grab some. Let me go grab some other materials anyways, because we had to wait for the ore to get all made up. But, overall, the game that makes it more complex and harder. Complex and harder via recipes, or in like, well, does it make it more defensively harder? I want to play a Factorio playthrough where we crank up the enemies and try to have to fight back against it, which would make it be a fairly unique playthrough from what I've played before. Any more drills? I want to try to see if I can have a single grabber put into a chest that then has multiple grabbers attached, because then it would spread it out so that the grabbers would then all have to, they can only take one, right? If that works. It probably would, because they can't take more than one. Although I don't know if one tries to prioritize itself over the other. It tries to assert its grabber dominance upon the other grabbers. Can you replace the enemies with pics of my cats? You'd have to just take the little animation, the biters, the Zerg guys, and just like put a single static image of the cat just like floating around. That's probably fine. Oh God. Oh, that guy just killed that slime. $40 there, okay. If I were to go straight across over there, nah, we'd have to go that way. There's not really an easy path to go across like that. All right, it's down. Oh, I don't think we need Scarlet as much as we need freaking guys on the tracks just waiting for me to come back. I don't think we need as much Scarlet because we have hundreds of it. 40. Okay. All right, so chests. Probably can make a couple more drills. Might need more grabbers to try this out. I know we need at least 2. We need at least 4 grabbers. You got 5? Okay. Sorry, robot arms. We have enough power. Oh, the bait workbench can get put down. Just have it all come back to the base. There is like a... There's logic circuits in this. Wait a second. Oh, stepped on by the player. Electricity can move through the circuit when it receives electricity on exactly 2 out of 3 inputs. Stores electricity input and sends it out during intervals of 1 second. Separates horizontal and vertical wires. Cross wires. You can cross the streams. Yeah, but... like, you can disable the grabbers, right? But you can't... there's no pressure plate for items. So, like, how would you... how can you automate circuits being turned on and off to try and have it automatically do what you're looking to do, which is like activate and deactivate grabbers or something like that? We can make 4 more of those, 2 more of those. And then chests, right? Unless there's further components that I haven't seen yet, which might be possible. I got 8 of those. Or a double chest. I wonder if that would actually work too. You know, actually, a double chest could also work. How do I get... do you sell this? Where's the guy that sells the stuff with things in it? This guy. Giant slime. You need $500? I got $500. Hold on a second. I could do that. I have an idea. In fact, I got multiple $500s of dollars. Giant slime. Okay, well, apparently I don't have as much. I'm gonna try something. Did I not? Oh, my bad. I misclicked. Can this guy can you just go back into your room instead of wandering around everywhere? Just give me this. Can you just go back instead of wandering around my garden somewhere? Slice of pie costs $2.50 in Jamaica, and the same slice of pie costs $3.50 in the Bahamas. What's up, Terrafina? These are the pirates of the Caribbean. The Caribbean. You know, I was trying to figure out if I was missing something. I didn't realize we were splitting it up. Oh, actually, the boss is over here. Split the joke up into multiple lines. It's great. Pirates of the Caribbean. It's really good. It's a good one. Good job. You got me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, how's it going? Excuse me. Ooh, is that a key? I'll take it. Oh, there it is. Pirates of the... Oh, I'm full. Damn it. Al? Do I know the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? One costs about $3.50 and the other one is under $1. What the heck are beer nuts anyways? Is it a bar snap? I know it's that bar, but what's the difference between beer and is it the mix of nuts? He's trying to make the glot. You think he was trying to do he was practicing, just like I'll be practicing the glottal, whatever the word is. That one. Peanuts with that thin skin still on. That's a beer nut? I thought that was just peanuts. Am I still practicing? Well, I mean, it takes a long time. It's not an easy one to do. But yeah, I am. It's hard. I can't do it. I want to be able to do it. I can't do it. I want it. I want it so bad, but I can't. I got a trophy. Get out of here. Okay. Did I get everything I needed? I think so. Oh, these guys can probably get put down. Let's put you over here. I missed a lot of items. I don't really know if I need to get those items, but we'll grab them. Most of those items are a lot lower in progression than we need. Are these all scrap and all that? Yeah. Oh, and well, actually the chests are in there. I didn't grab the chests. There's so much junk. I don't think I needed anything out of there, did I? All right, let's get those. Can I automate killing the boss with a drill and a couple of conveyor belts? That's probably... You can do it, right? If you can automate killing the Ender Dragon, you can automate this. And yes, Drachma, you have whatever it is you're gonna say, I can automate you. Yes. The answer is yes. When you come back with whatever it is you're typing right now. All right, let's put this back over here, and I'm gonna go automate. You went to a bookstore and saw a book titled "How to Solve 50% of Your Problems." I bought 2. What did I do to deserve this? I was typing summon Minecraft Ra. The sun god? Or the guy from, is that the bad guy from, portal. You go in it. Different dimension. Kurt Russell. The movie is... It's the TV show that everybody loves that I've never seen. What the heck is the name of that movie? Stargate! Thank you, Stargate! Man, I've been really good at coming up with the questions for Jeopardy. Because I can remember the descriptions for some of these things, but I could never even remember or tell you what the stupid actual name is. All right, let's try this. I have an idea. Well, this will just let it bypass, right? Is that how this would work? Oh, I get a little closer. And then you would, let's get rid of that one. And then you want to do this. That would work, yeah. So no, the answer is no, it won't. All right. So, all right. So that idea is out. It'll still only do that one. There's just never a, well, what about this? What if I put 8 down? That doesn't go on the belt, apparently. Listen, game. You're driving me crazy. There. What about 8? Because you can't pick up more than once or 1. Although they're never going to be this much. So maybe we don't need to automate this. Did you just pick up 8 of them? Oh. Okay. Great. What's up, Rizzy? How's it going? So it picks up all those? Great. Okay. Good. Good. You didn't think this game could be as good as Stardew Valley, Terraria, and Minecraft? Oh. Well, it's pretty good. Pretty good game. So, all right. So that can pick up as much as we want. Is that worm like stuck on the... Oh, no, he's gonna get moved by the belt. Okay, well, I mean, we can send the tin from over here on this conveyor belt, but the gold is gonna have to get... This game would be better with Greg Tech. You know, if only real life could just have Greg Tech. Think about how good real life could be. You think real life's hard now? You saw a game that was like Starbound. What was the name of it? It's not Amber Jade. Happy birthday. No. Is it a Venema? Is it your birthday, Venema? That's today, right? So we're gonna have to set this up with drills too, like over here. Eventually, this is going to have to do something like this, right? But the gold will have to have its own because it can't mix and match, I guess. It's close, but it's not today. Well, happy early birthday. Did you just put that torch down? Citron, I swear to God. Did you just put that torch right down on where I was trying to... Listen, what's your problem? Huh? You got a problem? You got a problem? All right, those will go over there. So these would need to have their own conveyor belts, though, that go a different direction, so they don't get mixed up, and then have the chests be all in the wrong places. Sorry, little crab guy. We'll do this right here for now. So I think that'll work, because that'll stop there. This grabber will go right over here. Put that into this. Although that's going to have to probably get turned, I think, right? Actually, put that into there. That'll still... Well, no, it won't still work. I got to move everything over. I don't have enough wires for this. I got 2 more. So this, and then conveyor belt. But the conveyor belt's going to have to go down that way. So this conveyor belt will have to do this. Eventually. Yeah, so that can add this here. That'll place it there on this. This will grab it from here and then put it into here. And then I have 1 wire left, but is that gonna reach all these? Yes, okay, there. But I have 2 more drills. But I definitely don't have enough wire for that. Unless I go steal some. Is this also in the way? Dang it. Oops. All right, yeah, so those will all go up there. I need to move this down here. There we go. So that'll send that tin up that way. And then these should, I guess this is fine because this can burn through these pretty fast anyways. And then we gotta have, so that goes in there. That grabber, this goes there. That grabber then puts this into a chest. There. Wait, hold on. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. And then we have 1 for copper, which needs more drills. So we need more wires, more drills. So I think copper is for the wire. Tin is for, what, rails? And then gold is for some of the electronic stuff. There we go. And then if I wanted to, I could run a conveyor belt all the way back to the base, which seems a little bit crazy. I don't know if that's really necessary. I mean, but it does seem like something I would do. But the biggest problem is going to be that we need to... I'll put that down there. We need to... find more iron. More iron. Actually, well, I guess we got 2. I just got to put more drills on it. We need more scarlet for sure. Did you bring stuff back all the way on conveyor belts? All the way back? It was far too? It's a lot of resources, isn't it? It's a lot of resources. I mean, you could probably do it. I just got to find more of certain things. Like, for example, I don't know where the scarlet is because that's going to run out eventually for all the automation things. What happens if you get more glurch eyes? Oh, I forgot about the Spike Club and the Grubzuka. Ancient hologram past. Strange device that materializes spirits of the past. Wait, what is this? Ancient. Did I make one of those? Oh, I did. That's the thing that allows you to go back to base, right? What's this one do? No. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. That's not what that is. That's what that is. What is ancient gems? Hold on a second. Wait a second. What the heck does this do? Wait, did I find my shovel? Wait, hold on. That thing's been missing for like forever. Where did that even come from? I found my shovel. Where was my shovel? I was missing that last week and I couldn't find it. And now here it is. What does this thing do? Who are you? A crystalline egg-shaped object. It will catch your eye even from the large distances. Expert lure. Thumper. Oh, that game. Strange apparatus that sends shockwaves deep into the ground. Using it at the right spot may awaken something from its slumber. Is consumed unsuccessful use. You mean like that game? Galaxite bar. This lure consists of multiple animal and magical components attracting the one big catch that lingers in deep waters. Is consumed unsuccessful use. Use scan the world. Scans the world for ivy, poisonous mass. Oh, these are for the bosses. There are 6 more bosses at least. Oh, jeez. Copper, tin, iron, scarlet, gold, ancient gemstone, large, shiny, glimmering object. What the heck is that?
I don't know.
What is that again? Copper, tin, iron, scarlet, gold. I don't think I have iron, do I? I'm out of iron. Oh, and wires real fast. Hold on a second. Let me grab those too. That's probably enough. Can you make me a riddle about core keeping and subscribing to Darkosto? What holds a core loved by all and provides fun nonstop? But when you subscribe to Darkosto, the good times never drop? I'm not usually good at riddles. What holds a core loved by all and provides fun nonstop? But when you subscribe to Darkosto, the good times never drop. You made a clip for my shovel? Oh, yeah, you can post it to chat. Yeah. The bot shouldn't get you. Okay, hold on a second. Where did I find it? What's this one do? No, wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. Was that inside of that? Hold on a second. Hold on. What's this one do? Oh my God, it was inside of that stupid statue the whole time? It was inside of my base? The whole time it was sitting in that stupid statue? Man, that's Texan's fault. I can't believe that. That was sitting right there, right under my nose the whole time. I can't believe that's where it was. I thought it was like lost in the world somewhere. In a wall or something like that, or I dropped it in the ground. Like, I can't believe it was right there. It was sort of, yeah, you couldn't see it, but it was definitely right there. All I had to do, apparently, I didn't walk close enough to that big stone or the idol. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, 48. So that one's got enough there. The other iron definitely needs more, though. Just sitting there. It's waiting. What else is hidden in those statues? There's a cup of coffee that's been in there since the beginning of this playthrough. And also one of those valuable, like I think it's like an amethyst or something, or sapphire or whatever. What's the yellow one? Topaz? That's been sitting in there for at least a whole week. All right, how much you got for me now? 48. Okay. Let's see here. I know of one other one down there, but that's iron, isn't it, down there? Ow. You jerk. You just put me in that trap and that guy just shot me. I can't go down there. That's fine. I don't... Oh, it's gold right there. Yeah, okay. So we got gold next to it. I mean, that is useful, but I'm looking for iron specifically. It's probably going to be up here. The downside is these are not permanent, right? Like these eventually go away. So it's going to be rough to try and set up unless there's a whole bunch in one area to make use of over a longer period of time. If I were to conveyor belt it all back. There is a mod, though, that allows you to make them permanent. All right, is there any big veins over here? There's steps to smash. Does one of the mobs drop 10? Yeah, I think the guys in this biome do, don't they? You could spawn those guys in a little room and try to kill them too, so you get them a little faster. I think the purple slimes drop some good stuff. We might try to set up a spawn room for that. That's right, you can get ore by fishing as well. Yeah, that's true. We've done that a couple times. Might as well grab as many for now. My main hope is to try and find a room. Oh. You. You better let me into whatever that is. I want it. No! Is there like an entrance? Oh, okay. What the heck is this? What is this? Do I just go in here and break stuff? You can't think of the game? Oh, the one that's like Starbound? Is it new or is it? What are these? Tin sword. Oh. All right. Thanks. Thank you, video game. Thanks so much. Thank you. Is that it? That's fine. Oh, I can't remember how to get back. Game gave you back your shovel. What more do you want? First of all, I got myself my shovel by just going into a random spot. I want a game like Starbound, but it allows you to build your ship from the inside, upgrade your ship, but also like have to control it in little space battles. Do I have room for gold? I do. Hey, how's it going? You guys have any ore in here? Like big, gigantic veins of it? It's like No Man's Sky. I mean like a 2D kind of that style game. I mean like, well, here's what I mean. Like No Man's Sky. Okay, there used to be a game. Well, there is still a game. But technically, there's still a game. There used to be a game called Interstellaria. And I think of Starmancer. Oh, the game that anime girl's talking about? Is it FTL? No, I don't want to control all the people. I just want to control your one guy. Or maybe you can hire NPCs to come and do some jobs for you too. This used to be a game. This game never got finished, I don't think, or something happened with it. What's there? Chipsel. She did the music for this. I don't think this got finished though.
Young people from across the galaxy are joining up to secure their future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
I'm doing my part too.
So this game is like a side view of your spaceships. You buy your spaceship, but these little consoles, I don't think that they all don't come with the game or the ship, right? There's like one that allows you to control it, but the other ones allow you to do certain things. Like one is a defense, and the other one is like life support or something like that, you know. But like you control your one person, and then the other people are like NPCs, and they hang out in your ship and they do jobs and all that. And then apparently, I don't think I made it this far into this game. I guess you have a janitor who cleans stuff up for you too.
They were doing their part to secure valuable trade. Will you? Join now. Service guarantees.
Is this gonna actually show the game?
We break net to bring you this news bulletin. Thousands of crews are being burned.
Okay, so this one is this feels almost like you're taking barotrauma, but in space. So you have this map here, and you can move the ship around, and there is spaceship battles, right? And then so you have to control around. I don't remember if you actually control the attack. I think somebody just does the attacks. They're automated, but you control this ship moving around and whatnot, and then your stuff will break and you have to fix it. You put out fires and all that kind of stuff. But you're just controlling one person.
By substandard trade agreements and transportation
And you buy these
contracts.
ships from like
Total cargo
trading
loss brings
cities.
sorrow, and then anger.
The only good deal is a trade company deal.
On Earth, the trade company CEO discusses growing opportunities for trade company associates.
We must meet the challenge of a bountiful galaxy with our business acumen, our dogged perseverance, and indeed...
Yeah, and then there's away missions. You send your person in, and then they can go out and grab stuff and fight and all that kind of stuff.
many of our lives, to ensure that the trade company...
When you go to planets, there's little landing spots. So these are different maps within it.
Not any other corporation dominates the galactic market now and always.
A rousing speech, lofty ideals. Individuals are rushing to join trade company crews at every spaceport, but the question remains, will you? Think of the benefits. You'll never want for adventure. Some even complain of too much excitement. Encounter strange exotic species. Gee, don't they look delicious? Learn with TradeCo. Earn with TradeCo. Join now. Service guarantees compensation.
It's like if you take Barotrauma, parts of FTL, Starbound. Like there's cities and all that, little towns you can go to. There's hostile maps to go find resources and all that. But yeah, it takes like all these games and mixes it up. But the coolest part is that you have your ship and you can like upgrade your ship and you can add on these consoles and get people to be on your ship and all that kind of stuff. But I think Starbound, you get your ship, you can't really like do much with it, right? You just got your ship and you just have to. I don't think that's really the game. It's not really that kind of game. Unless there's mods. Can you mod Starbound to do some of the stuff I want to do? There's like this ideal version of a game that I have. And a lot of these games kind of, it doesn't have to be in space. Like Barotrauma is like, yeah, still a sub in your, but you're basically in a vessel like this, right? And you can't just walk out, right? You have to, you have to maintain it and you have to do all of these things to survive or get to the next area or whatever it is. And there's, defense or there's also some diplomacy involved and all that kind of stuff. But the No Man's Sky has some of that too. Barotrauma is a lot of fun, but man, Barotrauma, if you can play Barotrauma, but with one person, and that the NPCs were actually... See, Barotrauma's problem, I think, is if you play it by yourself at a small sub, so you can easily get back and forth. You can have NPCs, but those NPCs are incredibly terrible. So the game is way, way difficult. I don't mind the idea of being able to play something like that with multiple people, but the idea that you could effectively play it with a single person would also be pretty cool too. But there's all these cool little pieces and ideas, but there's never been a game that just, for me, that have all of those pieces. And I like the idea that it's like a side view of it, because it kind of, and the thing about No Man's Sky is just like a single like fighter ship, right? And you have your frigates and all that, but you're like, instead of controlling the entire ship or telling everybody like an FTL where to go, you're like the god who's like moving things around. I just want to be like a single person on a ship of people. And I only want to do my one job or whatever it is that I do. And everybody else is all doing their own their jobs. Which you can kind of do that. Well, I don't know if you can do that on like, was it Star Citizen or whatever. One of those games where you get frigates, but I don't think it's really, I think you need a bunch of people, right? Yeah, there's trading involved in Interstellaria. Oh, look, is there 2 gold right here? Those ships that you get, you can buy those ships. And then you can outfit them. I don't necessarily want to like build the ship from scratch, but buying like a shell of a ship that you outfit. I wonder if Barotrauma has gotten any better when it comes to single player. Although I think that game has been really designed for multiple people anyway, so I don't know if they've really. The Geordie LaForge Simulator. Yeah, you're just the guy. You got to do your job. Or even if you're just the guy that pilots the ship and you get NPCs that are taking care of all the other stuff too. I think Starbound's kind of similar. It's like the closest, like in that way. But I don't think it has the other pieces in it. Where's it? Oh, there it is. It's like the ideal game that I want to play. And it doesn't exist, I don't think. Unless you massively mod something. Oh, let's put these down here. Is there more of... Oh, that's what I want to do. This one, the Karak Seed, yeah. They can have it in Minecraft. You could probably do something like that in Minecraft. I bet you could. But yeah, too many games are for me are like too many games for me are basically you control everybody in the ship or something like that. You know, like FTL or you know, it's just flying around. You just make a spaceship, you build a spaceship, you fly. You're just the space. You control all of the spaceship. There's no people. Look up Star Traders. And every time we talk about this, like after it's kind of like all, we talk about it, and there's always games that people suggest that have pieces, but they don't always do the full thing. Nice. What was the other game that was, oh shoot, there's another game, I can't think of the name. That's some fun parts about it too, though. These guys look like they're the same kind of, like, animation or same, not anime, but same similar-ish art style to Barotrauma in a way. Oh my god, I'm in the game! Yeah, and that's the other thing too. The ability to like, this is what I liked about No Man's Sky when they finally added this. The ability to be like a pirate, right? And or like a bounty hunter or do all these like good or bad things. This reminds me, there's another game. The Kraken game did not go well, Harvester. No, they got destroyed. Kraken is back in its slumber. This reminds me of what's that game? Similar enough. Interesting. When's that from 2018? I'll have to take a look at that. What's the game that reminds me of? Halcyon 6. The fighting or combat scenes. I did get to go. That was a lot of fun. Win or lose is still a lot of fun. Oh yeah, X4. I was gonna look into X4, but man, every time a next game comes out, they're apparently way buggy, and then you wait for them to finally fix everything up. It's been a few years now, hasn't it? They have like the combat scenes, but there's a specific scene that reminds me of that other game. Hold on. This is pretty cool. So there's the diplomacy in this as well. This is your base. You have to, it's like, this is like XCOM in that way. You dig out areas and then put in new tiles. So there's ship combat, and it is like a turn-based thing like this. As well as like what do you go on an away mission to? Yeah, there's this scene right here specifically. There's an inside like old factory thing that other game reminded me of this one. It's similar-ish in that regard. This game's a lot of fun though. This is from 2016. Wow, this came out in 2016. Oh my god. I forgot about that. I thought that was a lot newer than that. Holy wow. X4 is from 2018. Yeah. Yeah, X4 interested me, but it was one of those things that it seemed like it was pretty buggy. And it was best to probably hang out and wait a little bit until it got fixed up. I haven't looked at Starbound in terms of mods. Maybe I should look into that to see what that's all about. Cosmeteer. Yeah, I think I have looked at that one. Is that the one that is that the one that you build? Yeah, it's on my wish list. This is the one where you build the ship or something. Yep, I have. Yeah. Is this the one that you control? Is there people on there? Is that right? Yep. Yeah. I have it on my list. I haven't gotten it though. Oh, is it still, it's early access, so they're still updating and all that? The name of the game I just showed, Halcyon 6. Starbase Commander. There is a... Is there like a, oh, there's a Lightspeed edition that came out in 2017, which was, I guess, just all of the... Is there a DLC, whatever else? They just packaged it all up and then whatnot. That's a fun game. It takes some time. Those are fairly long playthroughs from what I've seen. What's in here? Anything good? No. Astroneer. Astroneer is a great game. I love its art style. I want to play that with integration. That's an Unreal game too, I think. Yeah, put those away. Okay, so we need to make... What did I need? More drills? Couple more of those. Get enough wires. Drop that in there. Is there anything else? It will eventually need more grabbers, maybe? Nah, we'll be fine on grabbers. All right, let's try this. Astroneer is awesome. I wanted to play Astroneer with integration. But it's Unreal, so that's a pretty tough one to set up. In terms of modding. Wonder how much Astroneer modding there is. Okay, how much tin have you made since I've been going? 69. Okay. Has this been keeping up? Oh, yeah. Actually do this. Well, no, that's actually fine. I gotta do that anyways. Alright, you go down that way. There. Okay. These all get plugged in. Okay, so those are gonna be working there. We'll have to drill at the copper too. Excuse me, sir. Could you leave? What are you doing? Get out of here. Where'd you come from? Over here somewhere? Oh, look who broke my stuff. Who do you think that you are? There, stay out. All right, how's gold doing? 50. All right, that's good. Okay, so those are all going that way. Let's see here. We gotta set up copper. Did you put that down? Did I put that down? Who put that down? Oops. No, he doesn't live here anymore. He's dead. He can't He can't own anything anymore. Let's get one of these. Okay, now there's a whole bunch though. Is this gonna be good? It might start getting behind. Well, oh, here's the problem though. Is it won't be able to mix these, right? This is about to be a problem. Yeah. All right, so copper, we can't mix these all together then. We'll have to have separate little automation zones. I didn't think about that. But the grabbers can't differentiate, so there's no way. Oops. To deal with it. Unless you have different ones, which is, I guess that's fine. So it's a whole set of arms and furnaces per thing. You can build item sorters. I cannot build item sorters. But thank you for telling me that. I haven't seen that part of the game. So if you're not sure that if I've seen something or not, please don't ruin it for me. Oops, my bad. Let's do this. It's a thing you can do. Yo, Dibs, you don't need to get butthurt because I made a comment about something. You said you can build item sorters, which does not actually differentiate whether it's something that you can do with existing technology or there's an item. You don't need to come back with your Jesus man comment because I said something to not please spoil the game. And in actually a very nice way. I think I said it in a very polite way too. I don't think it's out of the question that I make a nice polite comment like that, especially if I don't know what's ahead of me. I'll set these up here. Like, you don't have to give an attitude because I made a pretty polite, respectful comment back about not telling you about things that happen after. I mean, you could probably have said something a little clearer so that it didn't sound like you were telling me about an item that was potentially later on instead of just saying you can build item sorters. How can Darko prevent chat giving you spoilers? Darko can use mods or chat filters to block certain keywords, but it's up to chat. I gotta go in, I gotta get a bot that automatically removes certain words from certain games. So I don't have to do it. We'll pay Jack to come in, and then Jack will remove them all. But I can't look because every time you remove a word from being able to be used in chat, it'll say, so-and-so has added this to the list of words that can't be used. All right, are these all running now? All right. How about this one? All right, that's all going that. We got tin and all that, and we got gold over here. Might be better to get all of these to then go to one central point. We got 2 drills in that one right now. Okay. So copper, tin, iron, scarlet, gold. And then whatever else is after that we haven't found yet. It's that chat delayed at 2 weeks. You think it's not you think everybody's behind now? Just wait till that happens. It's over there 2 weeks later. What are you talking about? Where? No, it's behind you. I'm on a completely different game at that point. All right, we need more. We need more iron. We gotta get more drills set up on those that one iron node. Far World Pioneers. Let's see. Let's see if I've seen this one yet. Far World Pioneers. This one. They reading YouTube comments from a Let's Play where they recorded 10 episodes. Yeah. I've seen that. I've also had that happen too. Oh, interesting. It does have like a Starbound kind of feel to it, doesn't it? Oh. Wait, go back. Former developers of RimWorld and Starbound. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. I've had people tell me about stuff that I had, recorded 4 or 5 episodes. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm already finished all that. I'm way behind. Oh, nice. So you can get people that do all the work for you and automate them? Oh, cool. This looks pretty neat. Discover hidden treasures. Spaceborne 2 is like Budget Star Citizen, but it's playable. But it's playable. Oh my god. Is it Terraria with guns? No, it's Starbound with guns. Starbound have guns? Terraria's got guns. Wait, every game has guns. Nice. Wait, what's with the spaceship, though? Oh my god! You can build this ship. Yeah, but wait, hold on. But you build the ship, but what happens when you build the ship? Do you put stuff in it? But you didn't show that part. You just said you can make a ship. But what do you do with the ship? Besides fly it. Go back. But what do you do with the ship? You just get in it? You fly it around, that's it? I have to know. May 30th. I gotta wait till May 30th to find out. Solitaire has guns? You can get card backs probably with guns, yeah? Is that a seal with people legs? Oh, it was a demo. Oh, nice. Add to my wish list. Download the demo. This is like Satisfactory in Valheim. Is it like Satisfactory in Valheim? Or is it more like the 2 games that it said at the beginning that I've also played from my list, which is RimWorld and Starbound? Online co-op and PvP. Cool. Cool. So they build the ship and all that. Right. You make all the resources, you get all the resources and stuff like that. Cool. Do you fill the ship out? What do these all have? That's a spaceship. That's your base. Blowing stuff up. Nice. Oh, so there's, so this is the whole RimWorld colony management side of things, right? And there's happiness, traits, and all that kind of stuff. Cool. Is this, I was like a military base that you can go into and raid? Oh, sweet. What's the game? Oh, Nasis. Nasis has like some RimWorld kind of feel to it. It's like that top-down, like, is it medieval kind of game? That game's a lot of fun too. That looks really interesting, actually. Yeah, this one. This is like a deceptively fun game. Like you see it and you might think that it doesn't actually look like it's going to be a good time. It's a fairly good time. It's like, it's a decent. Like you control this one person, you build all this stuff. It's top down and obviously, but you then get these people who then you can have them do these jobs. We got to build little houses for them and keep them happy and all that. I found that keeping people happy was really easy. There wasn't really, once I just had food being made and I gave them a decent room, that was it. There was never really any depth to it. That part of it, at least. Is this like flat eco? Nah, not so much. But there's automation in this game, but the automation is that you tell people that like, okay, so your job is to take stuff from this chest and put it into that thing. And then when they kind of just move things around. And then you, as this one person, go around and mine ore, resources, go to different places, go raid underground dungeons and all that. It's a pretty fun game. It's pretty neat. What was the other one you said? It was like a Star Citizen, but it was actually playable. A Spaceborne. Spaceborne 2. Oh, this just came out. So do you control the person who's then controlling all this stuff? Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, metal music. The hair's like coming up out of his head like that. So weird. So you like build up, put stuff in your ship, control the ship. Can you like be in a frigate? Oh, neat. Do anyone else has metal music when you play metal marbles on stream? Yeah, but we don't play that game because they banned not, remember? Out of solidarity. This is no capital ships? Okay. I was saying bases and all that. This looks pretty neat. So this is like single player or only online. Or that band not? They accused him of cheating. This is single player only? Yeah, gotcha. I'm surprised that I've not actually I hadn't heard about this game. For 20 bucks, that doesn't seem bad. I'll have to add this to my list and take a look. They accused not of cheating by botting, and then they banned him, and then they refused to unban him. You have to take a look at that. Looks pretty neat. I've never seen that before. What if is this still in? Is Mutter still set up? Nope. Yeah, they accused him of cheating or botting or whatever, and then I thought you wouldn't if you could. There's a lot of people that also do that, but they just are being, you know. The problem is it's a slippery slope, isn't it? Because ultimately there are so many people that do that. So, I mean, yeah, I guess if it's breaking the rules, I've never seen the rules, but. Because you have a bot that responds when somebody says play, their bot then says play, right? I'd wager that you can go into any stream that does marbles on stream, at least at a consistent amount, and they probably have tons of people doing that. At the end of the day, though, that game doesn't really matter. Does it matter to anybody? It's still a completely random game. Because it's just your name over a marble and whoever wins is completely random. It's not like, is it also way worse in terms of what you get out of it if there's less people too? If it was like some huge issue where it was unfair, does it really? I can see that. Is it really a problem? Is it some mass problem? Marbles is extremely skill-based. Yes, it's extremely skill-based, and I try to hold myself back from not trying to close it while it's going. I said, what do you get? What I can't remember. Do you get something? You get something for winning? Like the streamer gets something, right? Is that right? Streamer gets points. And they can upgrade their marbles and all that. I'm trying to think. What do you get? What do you get out of playing marbles? You get when you win a race. Do you get extra points or something like that? I can't recall. Marble. You get marble clout. Well, that sounds really important then. We need more drills. Actually, do we have enough to get a drill up here? How much iron? I have 18. Okay, let's do this first, actually. Let me grab one more drill because we're going to go up to the next one that doesn't have enough on it. Could make or break marbles-based jobs. Your whole job revolves around making or playing marbles? Making marbles sounds like a lot of fun. Well, they have machines that just automate that now. If you don't get a 1099 for it at the end of the year, then it's not really that important. Yeah, I can't remember. I honestly cannot remember. You get skins or something like that? Or is that because you participated? How does that work? Do you get more XP or something when you do well, or you get top 5 or top 10 or something like that? Well, either way, obviously somebody had to report it, so it was a problem, and I guess that breaks their terms of service. So, but still, I don't want to play the game anymore. Although, isn't marbles on stream getting into NFTs and things like that too? Oops, my bad. I heard that they were getting into that whole side of things, which always makes me hesitant. Right there. Okay. There. All the iron. So there you go. You get a 1099 from them when you get into their marble NFT. We're gonna go. I think we have all of the iron down at the bottom set up with drills. I think somebody mentioned the other week that they were doing NFTs and all that, but I didn't have a chance to actually look into it to see what was going on with that. Can you write off your marble losses? You can, technically, you can attempt to write anything off. So, yeah, you could try. You could attempt to write something off. Will you actually be able to realistically write that off without somebody showing up at your door? Maybe. I'm not a financial advisor, by the way, so don't take anything I say seriously. Just, you know what? Actually, just not even just because of finance. Anything. Anything I say at all. Except this. Don't take that seriously. None of it. It's all fake. Uninformed. All right, how much Scarlet are we gonna have? 82. Nice. You know, I wonder if I can go grab some purple slime. That's not what I wanted. Okay, thanks. How much do I got? Because I need to get enough to fill a room up. Ow. All right, come here. Because I think you dropped keys, right? You could drop keys. If you want, Dragma, I can send you a 1099. How would you invest your 401k? Marbles on stream. Have you heard about the newest and greatest video game craze? Marbles on stream. Let me just tell you about how this works. There are these balls, and they roll, but your name is on top of them. And there's maps that can range from anywhere from 30 seconds to 8 hours. And you watch the ball roll. But first you have to say exclamation point play. And then if you win, you get points. You buy marble NFTs to preserve their value. Absolutely. I tell you what, I'll send you some NFTs too. You want to send me some? I'll take your 401k money.
Hello, where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Where are you
Do you want to take people's 401k and be fuzzy and cute? Are you grumpy today? You grumpy today. Huh? You want to take people's 401k? Huh? And invest it? Huh? You know how to invest money? Can I pet your belly? Can I pet your leg? You want to show everybody how fuzzy you are? Here, put your arm there so you don't fall in. Go. Are you purring so much?
pretty kitty?
Yeah. So the cat is trying to murder your arm. Well, if you try hard enough, or she's having a grumpy day, she'll get a little bit angry. This is why I taught this cat the value of consent. So, after many years of teaching this cat, if I have this thing where I'll be petting her, you know, and she'll be laying down or whatever, and I'll be like, "Can I pet you? Can I pet your stomach? Or can I pet your leg? Or, you know, I'm like, can I pet your back? Or can I pet you in the butt? Whatever." And I'll say this, and then we've done this enough and trained, it's taken forever, so that she will meow, which means that she says no. So you do not have consent to pet her on the leg or on the butt or wherever, you know. And if she's having a pretty grumpy day, then she'll say no. She'll say no to everything. I'm not making this up. This is a real thing that she does, and she does it extremely accurately. So yes, I've taught her the value to tell me when she does not want me to pet her, wherever it is that, you know, or her. I think she has like some hip, like especially towards the end of the day, she has like her hips must hurt or something like that. Because if you try to pet her on the hip or she'll get a bit angry about it. So yeah, just say, can I pet you on the leg? Or can I pet you on the belly? And then she'll let you know that you cannot do that. So there you go. Mika is whatever. Mika just does whatever she wants. She just hacks people. She can be just, she's very aggressive. Yeah. She knows cat scent. I got a wooden thorn ring. Oh. Plus 22 thorns damage. Oh. Well then. Like hours into this game, we're still finding new stuff. All right, where are we going? Is there any more big chunks over here? There's one up here. That's pretty far away, though. I don't know if we want to do that. Oh, that's that bird nest. How much purple slime? 95? Okay. Is there more purple slime over here? Is that it? That's basically all of it. Mika is a menace. Mika is a menace. She's so mean to Kitten. Although Kitten does try to start like a whole bunch of times. 12% armor of current movement speed increase. Nice. Okay, so what's my armor now? 18. Now it's 19. Oh, cool. That's a lot. That's like... That's 1 whole %. Sweet. Oh, I did teach Mika to say hello, so she does that. So she does. If you say hello to her and you go up to her and you say hello, she'll give you a meow that sounds like she's saying hello, or at least that's what my brain thinks. That's it. That's what she does. It's true. She doesn't vomit on anything. Actually, the entire time that we've had Mika, the cat, she has thrown up once. One time. That's it. I don't even know if she does hairballs. Which I thought that was just a thing for every cat. I thought hairballs for every cat. You know, she's not coughing anything up. She also doesn't tend to get up like on the counters that I'm aware of. Kitten is a little, she's a little troublemaker is what she is. We're going to put down a purple slime farm. Let's get the one that broke Ash's jam jar. Yes. The one that got all over the floor and the floor was sticky. Yep. She is. If you've ever heard a story about a cat breaking things, throwing up on stuff, all of these things, you could probably be safe to bet that it was Kitten who did it. She's a troublemaker. She's grumpy. Your cats throw up in the bed at least once a week, and the one hasn't thrown up since 2 years. Yeah, like cats. I thought cats just did that. Wonder why you get dogs. Wait, you get dog? You've had dog? Where have the dogs been? What are you just like? Are you renting dogs? Look, dogs are not at all perfect. Dogs have got their own. Dogs have got their own thing. They've got their own stuff. They've got their own things going on too. They're not the greatest, most perfect pet you can have. Everybody's got problems. Don't actively despise you and try to murder you in your sleep. That's what. See, no, that's the thing. I'm convinced that dogs do that, but there's a gigantic misinformation campaign. Remember when everybody said that eggs were bad for you, and they said eggs were good for you, and then the eggs that were, I think, bad for you again, you know, or like all these other things, you know. But really, when it comes down to it, it's a big campaign because dogs. It's like what is the end of that one movie? guys ever seen that movie, My Fellow Americans? It's awful. It's really, really bad. But the dad from Home Alone is the vice president. And this whole movie has this whole plot that nobody thinks that this guy's involved in because he acts like an idiot. Right? And everybody just sends him out to do these things, just be in there, and they have to be constantly make sure he doesn't say something stupid or whatnot. And when it comes down to the end of it, it ends up being that this guy orchestrated the whole thing. The whole thing. But he's also, I think, also not really that smart either. But anyways, dogs are doing this whole disinformation campaign to make you think that they're not actively trying to kill you and that they are not doing all of these things that they want you to think that cats are doing. Where's my purple slime? What is this? Wait, hold on. I have more purple slime than this, though, don't I? I thought I did. Did that get deleted? Are eggs good or bad for you? Eggs are a great source of protein, vitamins, and minerals, but moderation is key. Too many can raise cholesterol. Enjoy. There you go. Bam. I thought we had a bunch of purple slime somewhere. Did I drop that off in a different place? Or is that just, we just don't have any? All these random chests of stuff that we ended up not really needing. What's this? Is that one empty? I guess not. I swore we had a whole bunch. I thought we mined up a whole bunch. Okay. Well, we can make a room. Where's the table? This one. Oh, nice. New crafting level. Okay, give me a bunch of these. There are 58 purple slimes in the crafting chest. Those are the regular slime. I'm looking for the ground poison slime blocks. The ones that spawn, those you can put on the floor like this and spawn them. That's not gross at all. Yeah, maybe we should automate the killing of these guys. Like, we can make some spikes, right? We're automating things now. Where am I going to put this? Over here? Okay, so if we go and do it starting here, we'll just make a big area right here. Do you drill mobs? You know, that's a good question. I've not tried drill mob. They have spikes that come up out of the floor. The biggest problem that I've noticed with trying to automate this stuff, though, is that like you have conveyor belts, right? Well, look at this. So this stuff spawns the slimes, and then these spikes come up when they land on them. The problem is, though, this stuff can land on the spikes, so I don't really know if there's like a... I don't really know yet how to make it so that they get dropped in the conveyor belts. Or then maybe we move the slime around or something like that. So they have to like jump in. Can I set the conveyor belts to be up on like the outside? If mobs are on conveyor belts. But then even if the conveyor belt went into the spike, they could still die in the spike, right? And they would still drop it on there. And I think... Oh, God.
How long you to keep selling for?
I think I can't have slime and conveyor belts. Maybe I can. Hey, Dracohead!
Months? Waste your money.
Thank you for the 68 months.
Dracoin has just subscribed for 68 months.
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Interesting. I wonder if you can, like... I have an idea. What if you spawned different types of mobs? You spawn different types of mobs in the same room because those guys attack slimes, right? The slimes will fight back. But the problem, I guess, is still the fact that you'd have to get... You still have to get the stuff on the conveyor belt. That's cheating. What's cheating? Put them in the same room? How's that cheating? Make it make sense. Where's that one hoe? So this is the stone moss is what makes them spawn, I think. Why did the Kraken lose whenever Darkosto wears their jersey? That's not true. That's actually a false statement because they beat teams by like 9-2 or something. Maybe it's just a funny coincidence. Or perhaps Darkosto is their lucky charm in a reverse kind of way. That's... And that's a Kappa. So that's not... So everything I just said is not real. Also, that's completely false information. I've worn that jersey, and they have completely destroyed the other team. I've physically been there, wearing a jersey, still won. There's no evidence. There's no evidence that suggests that I have anything to do with it. How about that? What do you think about that? These peanuts are really good, though. That was your jersey negating. That was yours negating my jersey. First of all, you weren't wearing a jersey every time. So, sounds like fake news. Like fake news. Sounds made up. I don't have to prove it. What do you? I can't prove it. I don't have to prove anything. You have to prove it. Look, I'm not the one. Oh, grab it. I forgot to grab that stuff. I'm not the one who needs to prove anything. You gotta prove it. Look, you take me to court. All right, we'll get some lawyers. All right, bring in your evidence. All right, I would love to see the evidence you have against me. All right, and then I'm gonna countersue you and the Kraken for spreading fake news. What am I doing? Oh, that goes under that? Wait, hold on. You can put a floor on a floor. And now they just start spawning, right? Yes. What do you need? Uh-huh. Hey, Elstein, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Say goodbye. Ugh. A floor and a floor and a floor. Yeah, it's floorception. What do you need? Do you need attention? Is that why you're hanging out down here? Do you need attention? How much attention do you need? All of it? Oh my God, this cat. You just want is it you want head pets? This cat just wants to sit here and just get head pets. Explain to Darkosto how having two different mobs in the same room can be cheating. Hey Darkosto, just a fun thought. Two different mobs are in the same room. Some folks might see it as cheating. Might want to check that out. I'm gonna check out the ban button next to Venom's name. That's what I'm gonna check out. That's what I'm gonna check out. How long does it take for these guys to spawn in? Does it have anything to do with how much space there is? Was that a threat? No, that was a promise. Where's the, I need a door. Give me a couple of these guys. Here, yeah. I don't know what the, I don't know how long it takes for them to spawn anyways. I don't think light level has anything to do with these. It's just when you block something off, right? How does that work? But even if they killed each other, their stuff is going to drop wherever, right? There's no like fan item that I've seen yet or something like that, right? I mean, there might be a fan item or something to push something else. I don't think I've seen it yet. Can you have a conveyor belt? Oh, I know how to do it. I can't believe I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. I know how to do this. You just use the arm to just take it off the spikes. Figured it out. So what we got to do is, here, I'll make a room here. So we have to use, we'll use all of the slime to spawn them. But I guess the other question though is if they do spawn, you know, if they get on top of a conveyor belt, the conveyor belt moves them around, is that right? Or is that only for like from me? I didn't want to. No, I want to break the mushroom. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, if you could just do me a favor, walk over by that conveyor belt. Does that push them around too, or is it just the player and then items? You're gonna hang out by the door the whole time? Oh, there he goes. No, keep going. That way. No, go. Turn the other way. Do I have to put more conveyor belts down? I was really hoping that I could just put a few down and one of you would... There's enough of you in here. You're right next to it. Come on, you're right next to it. You're doing this on purpose. It's like you know. Although this conveyor belt goes on top of this floor, doesn't it? So does that mean that they can actually spawn on the conveyor belt? It does seem, though, that it takes them quite a bit to be able to get themselves onto a conveyor belt. Like, you'd probably have to have conveyor belts, like, spiraling around or something like that, so that they could still spawn if they need an open space, but then also be able to easily walk onto them. But if they walk onto one, do they just walk off? Do I have to go find a place that has a bunch of mobs and just... You can do it. Oh my God, it does work. Okay. It also seems like they can't move off of it. All right. I have an idea. I have an idea. I think you can, yeah, you can put a conveyor belt over that floor. Okay. So, if we were to do something like this, this purple slime will spawn those poison slime guys, right? Oops. No, not that one. Oh, my bad. No. I wish that I wish this upgraded hoe had the like a click, like a right click or a mode so that you could try to somehow only use one tile instead of all 9. Okay, so these would go down here. You then want these to get sent. Well, if they all go to a central killing block area, right? Because it seems like it just kind of dumps them off. But then they might try to jump off, and then they'd have to keep them in here. So you do something like this. Right. But then the arm has to go on top of that, right? So the problem, well, they might not be able to actually be in the space of where the arm is. Right? And you'd put it like a chest, like right here. And I'll have to make sure that we move the door over. That might work. But we'd have to say, so they can spawn all on the outside, right? So you want to make sure that wherever they spawn, they're going to get caught and get sent up here. Did I kill that butterfly? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. And I assume the more of those there are, the more chance for them to spawn there is. Okay, so if you do something like this, this needs power. You can place conveyors, I think, on top of it. Does it still spawn? I don't, you know, that's a great question. Maybe? We can try it. I know that if you put a torch on top of a spawnable block, it won't work. So I don't know if that's because you're blocking the block or if it's because it's a torch and that means that the light level affects it. What else do we, oh, we need power in here too. So we'd have to like sit here and just watch this to make sure if this works or not. I don't know if there's a distance or not. Like I swear I've seen them spawn at the edge of the screen before. But yeah, they should spawn anywhere they spawn in here. They'll get picked up, immediately moved over, and then the arm should just pick it up off there. And then if the item happens to drop, and the conveyor belt should pick it up. So that should get most of those drops. I don't know if you need to be off screen for them to spawn though, or at least far enough away. Well, I guess in the meantime, what do I have on me? You know, I need like every one of these items. I cannot reasonably give up any of the items in my messy inventory. These are all extremely important items that I need at any moment now. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Okay. So he spawned in. He's on here. Okay. Okay, he jumps over. All right. This is going to take a while. I think what happens with spikes is the enemy targets it, but it can't attack. So it seems to be that it stays on top of it. This guy's pretty tanky though. mean, it's not the most effective thing in the world. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Bam. Automated. Easy. Yeah, and it looks like the amount of conveyor belts definitely guarantee its ability to get stuck on there. Even when looks like he was trying to fight it a little bit. Nice. Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna set this up with all of them now. Might not be efficient. Yeah, it's not efficient for those guys because these spikes don't do a ton of damage. But for the other ones, it'll kill them a lot faster. I know, for example, these guys in this room spawn like a lot. The other question is, do we want to try and... Well, I don't... the jumping, does it go in the middle? I don't know if it jumps. It looks like it's going to attack this, which means that it's going to be going back and forth. I haven't seen it go here yet, so I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. So if it goes here, does it go back and forth? But ultimately, though, even if it goes over here, it's going to target the spike, and then it's going to keep jumping at the spike. Spike does damage. It targets it again until it's dead. So you'd think that the targeting system would keep it going against the spike there, right? These guys spawn like crazy. So you want to do I have another robot arm? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, hold on a second. And these guys drop, well, they drop purple sun, but they drop more than that too. I wonder if we can get, let's see here. We'll need one of these. We need more arms. I mean, ultimately, all of this loot can just then flow out into a one big chest and not be in its own. But I guess the problem is, though, can you keep them isolated? I guess so. Or maybe have like a hallway to separate the enemies. So you'd want to have this be here, right? And then you want to be able to walk in, grab it, so everything is nice and centered, yeah? Also, what's up, Generic Beat? How's it going? Okay, this goes here. Yep. And then this is a bit smaller of a room. Maybe it might be helpful to try and make it bigger. Although it doesn't seem to be the only problem with this room is that some of those big eggs spawn in, right? So those require, I think, a player so that they actually like they break. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. Just on Steam Deck, it was fun, but moving things to and from chests was too cumbersome. I think that's why they gave those chest buttons for depositing all that, right? Can you do this? This doesn't affect spawn. The light itself doesn't affect spawn, right? It's just whether the light is on the block. Or am I misunderstanding how that system works? Yeah, but these guys spawn pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, worms just, this is why I wasn't sure if that was going to be something that we could do, because the worms just don't, the critters don't care. The big maggots break the torches. Okay. Well, I was less concerned about them breaking them and more so if that's going to block them from spawning. It's trying to enter your Netflix password with a TV remote. Oh, I gotcha. Were the buttons not helpful? wonder if Steam Deck has touchscreen support, so you can just do. That's the thing about Minecraft and Bedrock, is you can actually just sit there and just touch back and forth. This one right here, yeah. We're still ranting about that. Who's ranting about what? Doesn't block the magazine spawning. Yeah. Only if they're on the block itself. You were AFK and you assumed I was mid-rant, so you figured that while you were gone for a couple hours, I was still ranting about whatever it is I was since before you left? Is that what you're saying? Not only am I not just generically ranting, but I was ranting about the exact same thing. No, I'll tell you what I was ranting about. I finally found my shovel. I finally found it. You know where my shovel was, Texan? You want to know where it was? It was in this block, and I couldn't see it because it was under the graphic here the whole time. Pad CU. I've never even heard of that. I've not heard of that one. Oh, I haven't heard of a lot of Thai dishes. I've only had a small handful so far. Is that coffee that was just randomly in a wall? Your stuff ends up like a conveyor belt and lands on a spike just to get deleted. No, I feel like that would defeat the entire purpose of a conveyor. No, why would it delete the item? That would delete the entire purpose. What? Of course it doesn't do that. You spawn yet? Better order some orange beef. I gotta be honest with you. The only orange beef I have is when I'm hanging out with Prencher. She has wonderful orange beef. In their neighborhood. Ours, it's okay. It's orange beef. It's all right. The problem is though that ours is like the tiniest of servings. It's $20 and it doesn't even come with rice. And it's like one of those you really want to have to, you want it really bad and then you'll pay for that. But it's still yeah, it's $20. It's crazy, right? It's crazy to think about. Like Ash got something else. I can't remember what the dish she got. But it's like just like a Chinese food place, like one of those like stereotypical Chinese food places. So they have all of the standards, right? She got one of those smaller takeaway containers, no rice, like $20. I was like, I don't really know if I want orange beef that bad. Like, it's enjoyable. It was okay. It wasn't even really enough that you go, you know what? I'll pay that much. It wasn't like wow, this is really good. I'll pay a little extra for it, or in that case, a lot of extra. Yeah, it's crazy. There are orange beef factions, which creates this different. That's what it is. It's a faction war, yeah. There's orange chicken. There's orange beef. There's They make orange anything else? What else can you make it? I mean, I might as well just learn how to and find a recipe and make my own orange beef at that point. I'll do some orange duck. But yeah, it was crazy. Like, Ash found a place. This is the only place that does it. Because orange beef is not at every place. It's like a bit more rarer. I think almost every place seems to have orange chicken. But yeah, this place is way too expensive. Oh yeah, pork. Yeah, I guess pork is more sweet and sour, which is also pretty good. They're not spawning in here now. You never heard of orange beef? That's so weird to me because I just know it so well that it's not like a regional thing, or it's not just a local thing or something like that. I've lived in a number of places. What's up, Shy? How's it going? I lived in a number of places and they've had it, so it's definitely something that is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's definitely something that's available other places. This is right here, right? Orange beef is an urban legend. Everything you hear is rumor. It's not rumors. I've had it. I showed you pictures. I showed you pictures. I ate it. Although, I wonder if I can reason. I would think that I've had it enough that I would reasonably know the difference between orange chicken and orange beef, right? I could tell. I feel like I could tell. Oh, I have an idea. You have orange chicken, only orange beef. You don't have orange chicken, just orange beef. I should make it and show it on stream. You know, if I made it and showed it on stream, you know what people would say? Like, that's not orange beef. Show us the cow. Show us where it came from. I'd have to show you the entire process. And then even if I did do that, even if I showed you the whole thing and it was somehow not taken down for like some, you know, some terms of service thing, even then somebody would say, you just photoshopped that. That's not real. You made that up. It's photoshopped. Remember that orange beef guy who's been following your channel for 7 years? The channel, the Twitch channel? Yeah. Yeah, probably because I've had this discussion with people for years and it just keeps resurfacing as if it was a new discussion, and then I realized, oh, we've been talking about this for years at this point. It's live from the slaughterhouse. People will be like, that's not a real cow. You know how Twitch chat is. That's not a real cow. Listen, I grew up with cows. You know people will say that.
How long are you gonna keep selling for?
Oreo Snow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Thank you.
37 months. Waste your money. Bye, Felicia.
Oreo_Snow has just subscribed for 37 months.
Hey, the 37
Take
months.
my money.
Welcome back. I will gladly take your money. Thank you for that very much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. Maybe. How do you get a platypus in a cow costume? Very carefully. You think platypus are platypi? You think they're pretty dangerous when they're cornered and being put into outfits? Have you ever tried to put an outfit on a cat that doesn't want to have an outfit? You know what? Let's do a different floor. We've done so much wood. Let's do something else. That's true. Cats do make it pretty tough. I don't really know if... Yeah, so these aren't really working. They're working, but I guess you just have to be so far away for them to start spawning. There's like a distance. Why are you in here? How did you even get in there? Most things are when cornered and annoyed. Yeah, I mean, look at me every single day. I mean, this is great. I love it. I love doing this. This is my favorite job I've ever had. They have poisonous claws. Male platypi have poisonous claws on their back feet. Is that real? Is that a real thing? What can I do as a floor that this? Why would I want to use scarlet bars? That seems so expensive. That seems nuts. How about we do stone floor? Is that really all we have though? You have paintable floor. Oh, clay walls. Oh, you know what? We probably have a whole bunch. It's a very real. I never even heard of that. That's crazy. All right, let's make all of these. My ideal job would be making the parody sub songs for other people to use. You know what? That's a great point. I was jokingly talking about setting up a Cameo or a service that people could be like, "Hey, can you make me a silly sub song for this thing?" Yeah. Oh, where's Generic B? Generic B always enjoys the heck out of these things. You gotta hear the new one, the new, very terrible, very very awful sub song. Oh my God, Jesus! Yes, hello. Oh, I don't want any. Thank you though.
You want to try it?
No, I don't want any though. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
But
I appreciate.
it's
Thank you.
delicious.
I'm sure it is. I don't want any. Thank you.
Can you
Okay, I'll
turn
try a
it
little bit.
Can you turn it to on, please?
Yeah, we'll try a little bit. Just a little bit. It's tasty.
Yeah, I'm about to sweeten it so that it brings out a little more of the natural sweetness.
It's good.
So
Thank
I
you.
wanted to make sure you tried it before I sweetened it.
Where's this one? Oh, this one. Wait, is Generic Beat, did he take off? Is he gonna miss it? He might miss it. Is it moonshine? Yeah. I bought a distiller and everything. It's awesome. Is this all on? I think. I unmute all this. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna hit you. All right. Yeah.
Gifted subs. Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift subs. I'm gifting subs tonight. He's probably gonna start a fight. My bank is not alright. Hey, Darko, come on. I gifted endlessly, and Darko yells at me. So now I'm tier 3 and I'm getting along. I know that I can take no more, 'cause then this guy Darko is always yelling more. Gifting subs, subs, subs. Gift subs, it's like giving subs to you. Just another view in your game for loot. You may scare me, but it's gift time vibe. Give me subs, subs, subs. Gift subs, gift subs. My account is pretty rough. I just want to tell you that I get enough. Darko's lazy, but it's gift time vibe. Give me subs, subs, subs. Gift subs, gift subs, gift subs, gift subs.
Oh my God. There you go. Look at that. Little instinct for you.
Subs, just want to get some subs to you. Just another view in your game for loot.
Oh, there's a part that's like massively off from the rest of them. It's the lower one there, isn't it? There it is right there, actually. There you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you are. Look at you trying to sneak in there like that. Oh, my bad. Yes. What's that?
Please open
I
it.
got to open this jar for you. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What's this guy trying to sneak in here with some late? Right there.
Thank you for working from home.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to get some subs to you. Just another view in your game for loot.
After a while, I was trying to sing this, and it sounds like I was drunk. Me trying to say viewer after saying it so many times.
Just another view in your game for loot.
Oh, that's got enough effects on it, you think?
Just another view in your game for loot.
Your wife just did the same? Just like, that's it. It helped someone build a roof today. I got told, you don't work hourly, do you? And I was like, they were like, you keep things moving and work too efficiently. That's a compliment.
Subs, it's time to get some subs to you. Just another view in your game for loot. You may scare me, but it's gift time vibe. Give me subs, subs, subs. Gift subs, gift subs. My account is pretty rough. I just want to tell you that I get enough. Darko's lazy, but it's gift time vibe. Give me subs, subs, subs. Gift subs, gift subs, gift subs.
Every time I open this, I have to make these little micro adjustments. Alright, hold on a second. Is this one? Oh, that's actually, these are reversed too. I just noticed that. That's actually wrong. That's fine.
I know that I can take no more, 'cause then this guy, Darko is always yelling more. Get some subs. Get subs, get some get some subs to you. Just another view in the game for look. You may scare me, but it's gift time by baby subs. Get subs, and it's pretty rough. I just wanna tell you that I get enough. Darko's lazy, but it's gift time by baby subs. Get subs.
Anyways, that's the new one. You work hourly, your boss forces you to churn out as much product as we can. Of course they try to say that. That sounds about right. My boss used to, in those kind of jobs, try to get me to do that same thing too. What else have we done lately, by the way? Was that one? What was the other new one that we did? Oh, that was like a Green Day song, wasn't there? Oh, there was this one. Did you hear this one? This is pretty silly. Just sat down and tried to figure out the amp situation of Blink-182. Yeah.
All the gifting, let's share some hot wings. I'll take self-gifts, your bits, best tips. Always ice cream, you'll be at my stream. Watching, waiting, infuriating. Say
The fish
it
too?
I will not go. Turn the stream on, pay me some dough.
Oh no, not yet.
So I will not go. Turn the stream on, pay me some dough. Pay yourself bill in the landfill. The stream will go on.
You know
The
what?
stream will go on. I need some mad bill.
I finished this cover, this sub song, and then they released the pop punk kit not too long after, which was basically modeled off of the drummer that would have been playing. Well, it was very, very close in a number of ways. So this kit would actually be the closer kit to that. I think you have tons of reverb on it too. This would actually be the Travis Barker kit song. The biggest difference is the snares tuned up higher.
Some hot wings, I'll take.
It's like a much higher tuned snare. Yeah, that sounds much better actually. That sounds much better. I don't think I have that tuned up as, at least in terms of some of the tunings and all that. That snare drum makes a bigger difference. Song 2. I have to finish this one. I got to re-record the vocal. I got to re-record. I think I have to re-record like everything actually. This is all just scratch tracks, I think. This was not actually that bad because the arrangement of this actually is pretty easy. It's not too much going on. I gotta figure out the effect for that.
I gave some gift subs, 'cause of Darko's threat. He's kinda cheesy, a scam away.
The bass is like so cranked up with distortion. There's like this, like you can hear, I think it's the pick. Is that what that is? There's like a on every freaking like no. This is called song 2. That's the pick, is what that is. That on every single note. Oh, you know why? Actually, because I didn't. Because this is one of the reasons why I have to go through and finish this. This should actually be like this, which will make this switch programs to be repeat. That might help. This also helps differentiate. This also makes it sound like it's a little bit more realistic. So what happens is when you play repeated, you do a key switch. Oh, my bad. To repeated, what it does is it makes it play the notes a little bit differently because it knows it's going to play some of these over and over again. So it actually adds a little bit more variation to it. So you don't have the same exact note being played the exact same way. And then what you can also do is to give it more realism. You actually go through and you can say, yeah, you take this, and then what you would do is you would say MIDI, and you want to do functions, and you want to do velocity, right? And then you want to say variance. And what that does is it'll make it so that these notes are going to have, are going to have a bit more difference in velocity, meaning that they're going to sound a bit more like a real person and not a robot. But some of that picking is still there. I'd probably have to put a filter in a little bit over that to kind of cut some of that out. Yeah, because there's not really anything on that, is there? You can probably lower the treble. It's kind of better, actually. Hold on a sec. Still kind of there, though. It's better. I'd have to go through and play with it a little bit. It's pretty aggressive, though. I probably can turn the... But is this also... Not only can you set this up here, is this also up to there? And that way there. Turn down some of the buzz as well. And then we can go into the amp. The treble's up a little bit high on that. We could you turn a compressor on, too. That might actually help a little bit so that everything is a bit closer. And then turn the treble down here. That was that sounding. That's closer. I have to go through and try to edit out. It also sounds like the velocities that they're doing it the most are the ones that are the higher velocities. So I could just cap just cap that off to be like, just cap it off at like 90 or whatever it is, and then just crank the volume up. That might help out. That might do it. Gift subs. But yeah, I think I mixed that with speakers, so I didn't hear that as easily with headphones. They're just going the whole time. All right. Oh, did I leave that wall open? Oh, look who's here. Oh, good. How many spawned while we were gone? Hurry up. Live! Did I make a chicken fight song for Jenny at one point? I did make the song. I haven't finished that one. I got to also finish that one too. I got a lot of those. I keep recording, doing some editing, and then I think to myself, you know, I don't really... Oh. I'm like, I keep thinking to myself, I'm not really happy with it. So I like go through and redo something and this and that. And
How long are you gonna keep selling for?
thank you, Busted Jake.
70 months? Waste your money. Bye, Felicia.
Thanks, Busted J.
Bustage 3300 has just subscribed for 70 months.
Thanks for the 70 months. Welcome back. Thank you for that. And also thank you for the tier 2 sub as well. It's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Why can't I pick all this stuff up? What happened? Oh, there it goes. Put 3 spikes in a row so they jump onto the other one. Oh, they broke my stuff. You broke my farm. You could do that, yeah. You'd have to have, well, the only problem maybe is that the grabber arm can only pull from one block and insert into one block. So I guess the problem is that you just need 3 grabbers, but then that would mean that there's only the bigger chests are only what 1 by 2. So that means you'd have to somehow combine them if you wanted a single chest of stuff at the very end, I guess maybe. Oh no, I have an idea. I have an idea of how we could do this. Hold on. Actually, this is here, give me a second. You wanted all this to go into like a single set of chests instead of having to go in multiple chests. I got an idea. I'm gonna make a big conveyor belt line. I'm gonna spin all these around so that the spikes and the grabbers are here. And then I'm gonna have a big conveyor belt line and I have rooms here. So 6 of them like this. And they'll all just feed into a big conveyor belt system that ends over here. And then you could have 3 spikes. You'd have to have 3 grabbers per room, but that's fine. I mean, that's just takes Scarlet, right? That's not too big of a deal. So we could, yeah, we just flip this stuff around. That could work. Although this room doesn't really seem to be spawning very much. Let's grab all these now. Can I do this? Does that work? Oh, that does work. Okay. What do I need to? I need to put some of this stuff down. I need to put these down too. Hold on. I like to do this and note that nothing tries to spawn in and then blow things up. Oh, right. Let me put those down now. We need something to auto farm for me too. Which I haven't seen anything that exists. The sprinklers are the closest that I've seen. All right, that goes there. We have enough? Was I literally 1 short? Oh, I guess we're gonna be 1 short. I guess that's how it's gonna be. Grabber things, harvest grown fruit. Yeah, that's a great question. I haven't tried that. We can try that out. Let me dump some of these things off real fast. Are those that under? Oh, these can go there too. Don't need all of those. Oh, the potions can go away. We don't need that one. Keep this though. That. I don't know. Maybe they would. Maybe they don't. I thought they only grabbed items on the ground like that, but maybe they also picked those up. We can give it a shot. How many grabbers do I have? Oh, I need to go get more resources, don't I? Because I don't have enough to make. Is it iron that we're low on? Is it this one? Which one is it? This one? That one? Which one is it? The one down here? This one? Oh, okay. Actually, no, we have all that right now. Here, make all those grabbers, yeah. Much more conveyors. Here, make more of those. How many spikes do I have? 12? Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Might be beneficial to make all of these rooms be the same size, too. Here, break that down. Yeah, so if we broke through and did this way, and then I'm gonna put this floor down. Get rid of all of this stuff. These rooms were all this same size. I would imagine the more surface area there is, the more chance of a spawn to happen. That seems like it would make sense. And apparently you can paint this floor, but I don't think I've seen anything that, is there a paintbrush that I'm missing? I can't remember if my tables have access to it. I might. Let me see. What would it be? Like the carpenter's table, maybe? Painter's table. Oh, yeah. No, I guess so. I guess it's sitting right here. Wood, slime, and tin. Drop that off too. Okay, so slime and wood. Oh, is that it? Okay, let's get rid of this for now. Drop that down there for a second. Okay. Okay, so we have yellow, blue, red, and green, and then white, black, purple, brown. Okay, how does this work? Okay. What's the primary, secondary? Is that for stuff that can have two colors on it? I'm trying to think if I've seen anything that has two colors. What is this? This is like an outline? There might be other stuff that has maybe two different colors they can have. Yeah, it'd be really cool if you could like paint the floor before you place it down. And that way you could just do it all at once. Because there's walls, there's floors. What else is there? Okay, so we do this. So this would be an access, my bad. I bet you that gets unpainted too when I put that, when that happens. So this, there. This is an access door if we need it in the back. And then we'll do purple slimes like this. Since these can just do that, they don't need to worry about. That door can just go into that. We'll just, make sure there's nothing spawning right there when we walk in. So there's that. And then we want the conveyor belt to push that way. And we want to have, what, 3 spikes? So we need this. So if we do like this, the grabber exists 1, 2, 3, and then I don't think they could get out. Because I think the grabber keeps it so I can't move through it. So I'd assume it's the same thing with the slimes. And I also don't know if they would break it. It might be that they break it. I dig, you dig, we dig. It's a crappy poem, but at least it's deep. Oh my God. Do I want to... Do I want to... Because then they go on the other side, I guess. We'll see how that works. I don't know if we want to, like, have them go... Yeah, that should work. I guess the biggest thing is the surface area. I think the more purple slime, I believe, the more chance they can spawn in. So make sure that there's as few conveyor belts as possible. And I don't know if putting the conveyor belt on top of the slime allows them to spawn in, but on the conveyor belt, or if it's covered and it doesn't work. Twitch stole your sub. Didn't you resub a few days ago? Is it not letting you do anything, or is it just because the badge is gone? Twitch has been known to steal a sub or two. If you do power here, I think this power will in fact reach across. Oh, gotta get all the wire. You might also, I don't know, sometimes refreshing fixes anything like that too, I've noticed. Did I run out of wire? Where'd all that go? Is it my inventory? Where the heck is that wire? Do I need to make new wire? That's fine. I'll have to do that anyways. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think we're running low. Didn't we use a bunch of it up over at the... oh, I almost forgot about the ore. There's probably so much ore over there now. Can this go in the wall? No. Apparently this also can't go... What's here? Oh, is it... No, it's good. We can go there. Are those on? They should be on. Well, if we're going to take and do all these as different blocks, we might as well do this too. Yeah, so then these will just do a grabber onto a conveyor belt, and then they'll just be one central conveyor belt, and then that will just send it all to one set of chests or whatever. And then you have a whole bunch of farms pointing towards here. Just going to, well, actually, they don't really have to go into 3 chests, do they? They can just go right onto, I mean, you could either do this, but ultimately, you know what, though? The problem is it's not going to be symmetrical, and that's going to be a really big issue for some people. But yeah, that should put that there, and then these would all end up going into like a big chest. It's probably better to use a double chest here. They're still not doing it? Oh, that's weird. Asymmetry is how the devil gets in. That's right. That in idle hands. Oh my God. Oh, please don't. No, please don't blow my stuff up that I just built. Please don't. Thank you. I appreciate that. Uh-oh, I'm going to die. Hey, look at that. Anonymous. Gifted 12 months of subs to Homegrown. Nice. Hey, enjoy your 1 year of gifted subs. There you go. Wow, look at that. What wonderfully handsome, just full of hair people. Just in this wonderful community. A guy just busted in through... Okay, that's a problem, by the way. I assume that that's only a problem when they see me and attempt to get to me. So I would assume, though, we'd have to have some kind of a block. Although I didn't think they could see through that. So that's going to be fun. Is there a way to send a conveyor belt through without... Oh, my bad. Well, let's see what happens here. Thank you, Darkosto, for the 95 bits. Thank you so much. So the answer is, it looks to be no. Because he's just busting the, okay. I'm going to go ahead and say no on the 3 spike floor thing. I didn't think that they were going to do that. What's interesting, though, is that theoretically would be a problem with the 1. So why is it a problem with 3, but not the 1? Because if it's the same situation. It was just flipped the other way around. So is it less likely that it breaks it? Did it somehow keep it? Why is it busting him down that easily? Let's see what happens when we do this. That's weird, though. I wouldn't have expected that to happen. Head full of the thickest hair. The absolute thickest. None thicker than this head right here. I mean, the one that gave it the sub. Not me. All right, well, I guess we got to wait for that guy for somebody to spawn in. You know, you should probably move out of here. It's not the best place for somebody to hang out. Oh, I would have a hatchet in my hand, but my inventory was swapped around. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Can I... Oh, I have to break all these mushrooms. Wait, hold on a second, though. Sometimes it'll prioritize the floor over the mushroom. I guess you gotta click like this. Madam Squeakers has been a happy cat. He put out a small bird bath in the back balcony. Just been laying by the back slider and watching the birds all day. It's like the greatest thing that a cat could ever experience. Is just sitting there, just watching birds. Does she do that little chattering thing where she goes? The tool will need power, but it's jumping over the block where the grabber is. With 3, it is landing on the block in front of one of the grabbers, so it can't break that one by turning it. Wait, hold on a second. The tool will need power. Right. But it is jumping over the block where the grabber is. With 3, it is landing on the block in front of one of the grabbers, so it can break that one by turning it. What is the power? What's the power part, though? What is that? What is that? Why does that affect it? This is the same setup, though. Basically, it's just instead of 1, it was 3. The power part is love. Is that the final ingredient? It's jumping over the block where the grabber is. Yeah, but it was doing the same thing, though, with 1 grabber. It's landing on the block in front of one of the grabbers. Right, and that's how that one worked with the single block, too. When the slime spawns in with a single one, it takes damage, and then it either goes to this side or this side, and then it tries to attempt to attack the spikes because it targets the spikes. So, in the way that it just acted, it would be a problem with 1 and 3. A list of 7 cool names for beers, ciders, and spirit that be sold by a hypothetical Darkosto brewing company. Mana Potion IPA. Nice. Twitchy Cider. Loot Box Lager. That sounds about right. Pixel Pirate Pale Ale. That's not bad. Boss Battle Bourbon. Okay. Glitch Grog. Nice. And Streamside Stout. That sounds pretty. Streamside Stout sounds pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty solid choice of beers, ciders, and other options. Spike belt, skip solvent. Well, I don't know though, because wouldn't that be the same thing though? For some reason when having multiple spikes, multiple grabbers, there's a problem, right? But when it's just one, I feel like you're saying separate them because one doesn't have a problem, but I think the main reason for putting 3 together is it would kill them faster, because when it jumps back off of it, because when it gets hit or whatever, it gets like moves over. So if you had 3, it would theoretically kill it faster because it's taking more damage. Spikes are in front of it. When it lands on the side of the spikes, for taking damage down in front of the grabber. Right, but Terrafina, did you see the setup when it was 1 and functional? Because what you're describing is the exact same way that it works with 1 grabber and 1 set of spikes, and it was fine. That's what I'm trying to say is like what you're describing seems to be the same thing as if there's 3 or there's 1. When there's 1, it lands here and it goes this side or this side, right? If that was the case and there was a problem with the grabber and this all being, you're talking about the grabber being in front of it or whatever, yeah, that would be a problem with 1 though too, and it would be a problem with 3 or however many. It's stunned the first time it takes damage, so to speak. Right, but it would be doing the same thing though, because it would be getting hit by the spikes, and that's why it's confusing to me, because the behavior seems to be different in that situation. Oh, these guys spawning in. I gotta see what's gonna happen with this. I almost have a feeling like it has nothing to do with the amount of spikes and grabbers, and it has something to do with the fact of the wall being there or something like that. The problem is trying to get these to spawn in when I want them to is a bit of a pain. But I like a vodka and scam soda. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'll take that. I tried to ask for it. It was like I went to grab some food with Knot the other week, and I asked for a dirty martini because this place has a bar and a bartender, and I've been there many times before since I've moved here, and they did really, really good dirty martini. So I wanted a dirty martini, okay? But usually when I go there, I would sit at the bar. This time we were sitting at a table, and I said I'd like a dirty martini. And the person who was waiting at the table looked at me confused. And they said, what? And I said, I would like a dirty martini. And they said, I don't know if we have that. And I said, well, they've done it before. And then I had to order something else because it wasn't on the menu, apparently. I'm like, but the best part about this whole place is the dirty martini. That's the best part. Didn't even get it. Didn't even get it. That's okay. The food was still pretty good. What the heck what's taking so long? Is it this guy? Are you stuck? Are you on the conveyor belt? My face is a dirty martini. Like how? Is it the olives? The sound of the lake. That sound of the lake sounds rough. Isn't the dirty martini just vodka and olive juice? Dirty martini is... Oh, this sounds like what are you talking about? Yeah, dirty martini is it like theoretically difficult. Thanks, Star Tour, for the 95 bits. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. Thank you. It's pretty rough over here. I know they have it. I know they've had it. I've ordered it. They made it real good. They made it fantastically. They have a bar. But for some reason, the server didn't know how to react to somebody asking for something that wasn't expressly on the menu, despite having a bar. Now, if he said the bar, you asked, I'm like, yeah, I'll make it for you. No, it's okay, Seraphine. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about so I can understand. But also, it seems it kind of seems the same situation when you have one or you have three, though. The slime comes down here, he gets hit, right? And then he bounces back and forth. But for some reason, when there's three, oh, you know why? I know why. Maybe this is what you were saying. Maybe this is what you're saying. When you have one and it bounces over here, it can't move because it's on a conveyor belt. Is this what you're saying? So then if you were on one spike, it knocks back. Well, now it's on the conveyor belt. Let's go back. Gets hit again. And then it keeps doing this over and over again. So therefore, it can't actually, there's no opportunity for it to move other directions. The espresso martini, the fancy place. No, but I've had a, what was it? It was a mocha. Was it a mocha martini? This place had like a lychee martini. No, but I've done mocha. I've not done an espresso one though. That sounds pretty interesting though. Is that redstone? Have I won yet? Maybe. Potentially. Can you move on? Are you stuck on the conveyor belt? I didn't mean to hit you. I was actually okay. I'm not trying to hit you. I'm not trying to hit you. I didn't mean. I'm just trying to get you off this. Can you move? Okay. You just stay. That's fine. You're gonna buy the mojito mocktail you have in the fridge at work. Lime and mint drink sounds quite refreshing. It's a nice like summer drink, isn't it? Nice little warm summer drink, or not the drink itself, but for the weather. Who's that guy? He's just the guy who showed up. He's wearing 3D glasses for some reason. I don't know why. Just hanging out. That's not what would you get out of the way? Just move out of the way. You know what else they have? You know those like flavored ice things, the little long plastic things, you know? Whatever they call. What do they have a name for? Is there a name for these things? There's probably a name for those. Anyways, they make ones with alcohol in them. So if you want to have it's kind of a kid's, it's kind of like a kid's drink, really, or kid's snack, whatever, you know. Flavor ice, there you go. But they make some with alcohol in them. There you go. Or like the lady at the grocery store said to me one time when I was trying to find one of those smaller containers of wine to use for cooking. She said, "Oh yeah, we have these small little boxes of them so that you can use it for the one recipe and not have a whole bunch laying around if you don't want it." She's like, "I call these adult juice boxes." More because they can move on the spike and because it's invulnerable to attack. Right, so you can't do 3 spikes in a row unless you somehow move it out of the way to keep it stunned. Adult juice box, and I was like, I never thought about it like that. That's a good point. Although the downside is that the wine that's usually in those is not like the best tasting wine. But if you're looking for something cheap, if that's what you need, sometimes you don't need to be paying top dollar over here. They're called Otter Pops. Is that another name? Otter Pops? Interesting. I've not heard that one. $1 wine coolers. You talking about Zima? Nice drink. Thanks. They got a whole bunch of them. Conveyor belt over here, right? Well, actually, let's do this first. This room is pretty rough. Those the little pairings. I need to get myself one of those books specifically because I was trying to play. I need to get a book not for recipes but for like songs, or at least have the pages set up in a way that I can keep track of certain things. So we're chatting about Goo Goo Doll songs the other day, And like every Goo Goo Dolls song is in a different tuning. Like I swear to God, every single song. So the other weird thing about Goo Goo Dolls songs is not only are they different tunings, but strangely enough, every time you find, whenever you go to a guitar tab website, you're like, here's like one of the most popular ones. Here you go. Ultimate guitar. So if you're just looking to figure out how to play something real quick, you know, you just need to look up a tab. You get ultimate guitar. There's a whole bunch of other ones, but this is a pretty popular one. There's an official one, but you gotta like sub. I've actually never seen their official tabs. I'm not sure if they're. I would assume that they're probably decent, but so the song name by Goo Goo Dolls is on here. These are all community submitted. Version 1, version 2, and you see the ratings and how many people rated them. And then, so anyways, on the ones that are pretty decent, they'll show you how to play it, obviously, show you chords, and then it says the tuning. Okay, so the problem is that most of these songs have like a different tuning on every version. Like so version 4 has standard tuning. This one is D, A, E, A, E, E. This one is, well, they didn't even list it out. I love this one too. This one doesn't even list it out. It just gives you the instructions. So drop the B string to A, raise the G string to A, drop the low string to D. So this is a different tuning. This one looks to be the same. So you have 3 different tunings in one tab. I think, oh, that's definitely not right. Version 3 is correct. D, A, E, A, E, E. I believe that's actually the correct one. So anyways, there's a number of songs that I've noticed that after a while that I have to find the specific tuning, and I can never remember what the heck it is because it's always some strange tuning. But I always keep losing them. Right. I actually keep losing these things, and I should write them down, but I need like a guitar. I need the recipe. I need the Moleskine recipe book, but I need it for like guitar or songs. Then it has to have like some of the fields so I can write like the tuning and all that stuff in there. Anyways, I need that. I was like, I thought about it. I'm like, man, Moleskine, why can't they just make a version of their notebook for like all of the things that I need too? That they put in so much effort in their blank recipe book. I'm like, I need that, but for like other things, playing guitar. But it's like, every one of them is so weird. Every freaking one. Every one of them is a different freaking tuning. It's very selfish. I can't believe that they did not think about me and only me. Did you break that still? How? Is it okay? Hold on. The difference between this one and that one, also besides flipping upside down, which should make a difference, right? Is that there's no wall here? Is it because it needs to be moved back? Is the space? Is there an opening? Oh, here? Well, I guess so. But this one had. Oh, it's closed off. Maybe. Well, maybe is it trying to target something outside of the room? It does have a door. Is it trying? Maybe it's trying to target something outside of the room. But okay, if we do this, try this first. Well, let's try this one because this one broke pretty easily. So then, let's try to see if this works here. Okay, well that's. Thing. Thank you so much, Dark Tor, for the 500 bits. Thanks. Oh, good. Oh, look at the spikes. Wait. Oh, they're trying to attack the. Wait, what are you attacking? Are you trying to attack the spikes? I think so. So the spikes aggro everything in the room. Thank you, Dartorn, for the 500 more bits. Thanks a lot. Wait, but these guys just walk off the conveyor belts. So when we get to these guys, they just walk off the conveyor belt. They don't even care about. No!
Now to drop the bomb town.
Thank you very much for the 666 bits there, Dartor. Thanks a lot. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thanks so much. Can you put that down so you can eat food? Thank you so much there, Dartor, for the 95 bits. Thanks. Thanks. Did they just break all my stuff now? Oh, that's the wrong guy. Thank you so much. Thanks for the oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, Venom, for the 666 bits as well. Thanks a lot. Come around this corner, see what happens. Thank you so very much. Thanks for the bits. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Ow. Did any of them die to the spikes? Or do they break out? Oh my god, there's still a whole bunch in here. Oh my, thank you, break my stuff. No, that's fine. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's not. Are you in here too? Get out of here. It's not your room. That guy's just walking on the spikes. All right, just walking off. He doesn't care. That guy doesn't care about anything. Oh, he's walking around. Conveyor belts, spikes, doesn't matter to this guy. So the plan to eventually have these guys farmed seems... I guess you just have to hope they eventually wander onto it. You can't really force them in. Wait, but they're not attacked. Okay, never mind. Is he still targeting the... Yeah, he's definitely targeting that thing. Wait. Are you trying to target that or this guy? That, they started to target that, okay. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, it might be the opening. That might be it. Might not be anything else besides that. Let's see here. Listen, it's totally your fault that my inventory's a mess. Look what you did. That's not my fault. That's your fault. My inventory is perfect. I can't ever... You know, I can't even remember a time that I had a messy inventory. Ever, actually. That's probably never happened. No, it's usually in really good shape. Thanks, Starstorm, for the 95 bits. Again, thank you for swapping my inventory. Thank you very much. Thanks for doing that. Thank you. Get out of here. How did this guy get over here too? What are you doing in here? I got a gravestone? I do. Get out. Today and tomorrow are the strongest... Sorry. Today and tomorrow are the strongest days. The rest are weekdays. I swear to God. GF, if you knock my stream offline again with your punny jokes. All right? Listen, you better keep my stream online this time. That last time you came in and you told a joke, the stream went down. The whole computer froze up. I need better inventory management skills. Where do you even learn that kind of stuff? Where do you pick up such skills? Are you still here? What are you doing? Get over here. Oh, there's a few down there too. Oh, the conveyor belt. Hold on a second. Let me move that out of the way. I put that down there, I mean. No, it's not my birthday. That's not a real thing. That was made up for TV. Skillshare, you think? This is Skillshare specifically so I can learn inventory management video games. You know what? I'm not gonna put it past. There might be. That's not something that could exist. That actually could exist. On Reddit. Oh boy. You mean the greatest place in the whole internet? Did they give me another thing? Oh no, I see what happened. This goes down this way, right? Maybe we'd make all of these rooms be longer. That might actually be helpful. I'm gonna try and do this one shorter, or do one spike and this one, see if there's any difference. Denying that birthdays are real. Yeah, birthdays themselves for anybody. Yeah, if I can't have one, you can't have one. That's how that works out. I'm not selfish. Can you give Darkosto tips for getting better in inventory management? All right, try organizing items by type and utilizing storage systems in-game. Also, practice makes perfect. I have to practice at the act of having better inventory. But I got to sit here and just do like drills back and forth. Like, all right, this goes over here, that goes over there. Okay, then I got to put this item over. Like, what is the practice for that?
How long did it keep selling for?
Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. That did not just break them.
11 months? Waste your money. Bye, Lucia.
Lirafaran has just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you.
How many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb?
How many flies?
2, but I'd have no idea how they got in there. Bone zone, etc.
Thank you so much for the wonderful 11 months. Thank you very, very much for the 11 months. Thank you very, very much. Oh, thanks, Starch over the 95 bits, by the way. Oh, thanks for the wonderful tier 3 sub as well. It's very kind of you. Thanks so much. What a great joke. What a wonderful joke. Did I break that chest too? I hope you fall in the water. I hope that guy falls in the water and your stupid staff goes out. And he can't catch your fire spells. Technically, I broke that chest, so I can't even really be mad about that one. I broke that one. That wasn't even something that he did. Oh, I hope you fall in the chest. Yeah, you. I hope you do. And you. I hope you do too. Well, that was the original guy, so yeah. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, inventory management. Right. Okay. Well, that's... This just broke too. What? Iron bow.
How long
Thank
did it
you,
keep
Granny
selling
Seth, for the 63 months. Welcome back.
Going crazy. 63 months? Waste your money. Bye, Felicia.
Granny Side has just subscribed for 63 months.
Thank you.
Pretty sure all of us only ever have the one actual birthday. But that's because Darko hogs all the other ones for himself. Felicia, bye.
I don't hog anything. Listen, I am the least hog part. I hog the least out of anybody who hogs. Okay, I hog the absolute most least, the most least. Whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean. You can help organize my inventory by dropping on the ground, so you can pick it up in the order that I want. How do I control the order? My inventory is worse than your spare bedroom. All right, let's not get hasty and a little bit crazy here, okay? All right, let's bring this back on the rails. I don't think so. All right, I've seen that thing. I've seen that monstrosity in a room. Okay. I don't know about that. I think there's cables in there that are intertwined with other cables. Maybe that might be a thing, or is that just me and my cables? That might be me and my cables, actually. I might have a bunch of those kind of cables, just kind of intertwined with each other. Those are always fun to pull apart. Iron bow. I don't need that. There's only one long cable in there. There's just one gigantically long cable. Is it like wrapped up in itself though? If 10-year-old massive cables of sort. It's like that. It's like the Rat King where it's like they just get all fused together after a while. The cables just merge. They're not. It's not a whole bunch. It's just one very, very, very powerful cable. That's how. Yeah, that's how villains. That's how villains start. What is sellable? Everything? All of these things? That thing? Hunter thing. Oh yeah. Oh, that is for sure. Where's that? Where's the, oh, there it goes. That stuff can go in there. I don't think I had some. This stuff had to be put away anyway. Did I see that you found Creeper Frosted Flakes? No. Wait, you found them at your grocery store, you mean? Creeper Frosted Flakes, huh? Did you try them? Did they, were they a blast? Did they explode with flavor in your mouth? Trying really hard to dig for one, but I can't really come up with can't do it. You think that you getting Creeper cereal makes me jealous? Listen. I kind of want to try some. Did you buy it all up? Can I have some? Or did you buy it all yourself? You haven't had it? Did you buy it? You didn't buy it? I wonder what it tastes like. I don't even think I've gone to the grocery store in a while and looked for it. I wonder if my grocery store even carries it. You don't need cereal anymore. I mean, to be fair, a lot of cereal tastes like cardboard these days. Did they explode hard? Did they explode really hard in your mouth? That's what I said. Does it taste like sugar? That sounds about right. Frosted Flakes. I used to like Frosted Flakes, Captain Crunch, all that stuff when I was growing up. That's probably why I act the way that I do now, because of the amount of sugar that I was fed when I was growing up. It was probably inhuman amounts. Probably not supposed to have that much sugar in your entire lifetime, but you know, I had it. Oh, okay. So that's still doing it. Okay. You can't see it, but what you're about to see, as soon as my large head is out of the way, once it gets to about right here, you're about to see a grub who is trying his absolute hardest to not be on this conveyor belt. Here he comes. Here he comes right now. He is trying so hard right now. Look at him. He can't do anything about it. He just gave up now. It looks like he just gave up. Of course, you can attack that, but I can't attack it. You poured your root beer into a square glass. All I was left was beer. Oh my god. Who said the hole's doing it you thought was make the hole bigger? Which one? This one? No. You said that after I had already decided I was trying a different test. Listen, you must have. Thank you very much.
For the grub.
Thanks for Darkosto for the game for 66 bits. Listen, I was trying something else before you even said the thing about the hole. I was already in the middle of a different test. Thank you very much, Darkosto, for the 666 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Great. Look, they're inside of the room. Look, they're inside of the room where I was trying to get that stuff set up. Because of course they're in there. The spikes are working on me. Where do pirates get their hooks from? The second-hand store. Thank you, anime girl, for the gift that sent the cam. Cool. I'm gonna die. And I'm stuck in a room. I died to fire, I think. Thanks, anime girl, for the gift that sent. Thank you very much. I don't know where half my stuff is because my inventory keeps getting rearranged. How's that guy in there? Oh, the spikes sort of work. That's a lot of guys. They brought their whole army, huh? What? How do you hit me through the wall? If I could hit you through the wall, that would be fine. But there seems to be a little bit of a lopsided ability to hit people through walls, doesn't there? This is like playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring all over again. You know? If I could hit them through walls, they can hit me through walls. I've seen an enemy stick its entire huge, gigantic head through a wall. And its claw, that claw went through the wall too. You know that one guy who's hanging out on the stairs? Does it the black blade? What even is that thing? It's like a dragon. He's hanging out on the front stairs in Kalin. Where you give the guy the death roots. I died again, by the way. What the heck was I talking about? I got completely sidetracked because I died. Anyways, the point is, I'm dead. Where is... Wait, so hold on a second. So, all right. There's all that stuff. They broke everything. Thanks there so much there. Frencher, thank you very much for the wonderful sub. Thanks. No, that's fine. No, that's good. It's good. It's good. It's very good. Good time. Good time we're having here. We're all enjoying ourselves. I'm enjoying myself. You enjoying yourself, Chad? I hope so. I'm gonna die to fire again, aren't I? I'm gonna die to fire. Where's my health potions? Is this a scrub killing stream? It might be. Maybe you're lucky. Well, it's not. I was gonna say you can get the golden kappa hype train, but I think that's not gonna happen. My health potions are gone. I'm not 100% sure where they went. Where are they? Are they in a grave somewhere? Oh, anyways, I know what I was talking about. The guy outside the grace there will put his entire fist through the doorway or the wall, and he'll hit you through the wall. That's what I was trying to get at. 7 tombstones, huh? All right, well, this might be the most deaths in a small period of time. There you go, look at that. I've only died a couple times. It's not been too much. So, the opening. But if there's an opening, we can't have everything go into one nice little chest at the end. Unless you can do conveyor belts through like a doorway or something. Right? I don't think you can feed conveyor belts through something that isn't just a big open area. I don't think you can. Is Darkosto capable of finding true happiness? Absolutely. Darkosto can find true happiness. He's a great streamer, and spreading joy brings some happiness too. And subs, and gifted subs, actually, and bits. Those things bring me happiness. You want a big room with all the spawners, the chest with a door. They attack each other, which would become a problem. Yeah. The guys that you can spawn with subs actually attack the slimes and the mushroom guys. I don't know who attacks the grub guys, but I think they all hate each other. So then they'll probably end up doing damage and dying off of the stuff that we want them to spawn in. What about if we did this? Let's try the... Let me bring this back a little bit here. Well, actually, you know, we don't need to do that like that. Let's just do this first. Put a wall down. Just cover this up real fast. It's probably not the wall. All right, so if we do, we'll just do this. 1, 2, 3 like that, right? And then do, where my conveyor belt's going? There you go. Try this. Oh, is this thing in my inventory now? Hold on. Is this a saw? Why is there a random saw? Where'd this saw come from? Is that from some crafting I did earlier? Okay, that goes in there. Put that there. Okay. Stop bothering me with random items. So let's close it up first and see if it still does it with 3 spikes. I gotta see if this is gonna do that first. Okay, so that goes there. We'll leave everything else the same. I guess we have to put these down because they actually try to... They hit these and break these, but they're not going to do anything. I wonder if I need to power them for anything to happen. As in, do they try to attack them with it without power? Okay, so those are powered now. And now I guess I have to leave the area for them to start doing this. My face needs power. Right, that's called energy. You know, usually provided by coffee, caffeine, food, dirty martinis. Did they break all my torches in here? Or who broke the torch? Was it the grub that broke it? Or was it the guys that were spun in here going on a rampage? You can teleport me out if it will help. Can you? You think so? Oh, I guess we gotta wait. Let's do... I guess we'll just do this for now. But I kind of need to figure out what the heck is the problem before we start building everything else up. The same people teleport you back to your base to craft things all stream. Listen, first of all, you said that you weren't even here for most of the stream. So that's clearly a lie, okay? So the lie detector test said and determined that that was a lie. So what about the times? What about the times that you weren't here? You even had a whole story for about how you had somebody tell you that you must not be an hourly worker, you know, because you work too efficiently. What was that? Yeah, Chat GPT give you a summary of what you missed. Yeah, prompt. Let's see what it says to me. AI prompt. Can you give me a summary of the current Darkosto Twitch stream? Let's see what it says. It's got to really think about it. Darkosto is currently live playing epic games, creating memories, and having a blast with the community from 10 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. Join in, enjoy the ride, and subscribe to Darkosto. Pal, did you do those things too when it told you? Did yours say that? Is that what yours said? I don't see anything about what you said in there. I see much different information in my response. Except it's 5:40. Unless you want me to go? So I can go if you want. I can leave. You can take off. Go have some dinner. We go to bed early. Try to get some actual good sleep tonight. Or is this right here? At the very least, those will go into there. What kind of ride am I going on? It's like that Tower of Terror where you get pulled up to the top and then they just drop you down. Yeah, I'm gonna, if I really try hard enough, maybe I can get some sleep. You find punny names for Darkosto's rock opera Kitten in New York. The name of the opera is Kitten in New York. Perfect pitch. Musical chorus. Catastrophic crescendo. Possum strays. Kitty cabaret. Possum strays sounds like it's some B-roll, you know, Cats the musical thing going on. Also, somebody dropped their underwear. Cave link pants. Let's see. That goes there. I go. What, did I just pick that up? Oh, I dropped it, didn't I? That goes there. Don't step on the worm. I probably did. I step on the worm? I might have stepped on the worm. My face has B-roll. Your face has some B-roll cats thing going on. I don't even know what that means. Listen, you need to start making some sense. This is this is why I have to do word games and I have to work my brain out because I have to read some of this stuff. You ever try just reading this stuff all day long and seeing where your brain ends up going after a few years? It goes into some crazy stuff. I'm telling you right now. The only reason I'm doing so terribly on not words every day is because they got to read this stuff. I got to read stuff like don't step on the worm, Darko B, and your face has some B-roll cats thing going on, Kappa. Okay, so it wasn't the opening. Wait. Hold on. Are you doing the oatmeal one? The oatmeal one. Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the puzzle thing? Thank you, Venema, for the 666 bits. Read this nerd. There, I read it. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Oh, no, I'm playing, it's called Not Work. Hold on a second. It's a phone game and also on Steam. Hold on. It's this one. Hold on a second. I did die. It's not an uncommon occurrence here. Not words. I found it on my phone first. I was looking for some like super quick word game so I can not have my brain devolve into mush after Twitch chat has its way with it. And then there's a free version, which is, I think you can only do the current daily puzzle. You can't go back for the archive. So then you do, here, I'll do this. Let's do one I haven't done before, so I don't. There you go. December 1st. Or 5th. So it just gives you this, and the idea is that you have to put the words in the box. It's almost like Sudoku, right? Like you have certain things that can go in these boxes. It's fun. I haven't tried any other ones though. So this is probably like artsy, and then like what is that? Dart or part, probably something like that. It's tower. Oh, this would be rye. Is rye? Yeah. Is it pay days or pays? Actually, this one could be any of those. I would assume this is gonna be EA. Or no. Anyway, so this is a fun one. And I try to do one of these every day, and it's actually quick, not too bad, and also definitely not something that is completely beyond my ability, like crossword puzzles, by the way. Does it work in the background? Does what work in the background? The game's paused. Is that what you're asking me? It's paused. It'll probably, as soon as I unpause the game. Thanks a lot for the gifted sub there, Pressure. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. What the heck is this word right here? It's rye. Is it rye? Bry? You're right. No, that's definitely not that then. Okay. Is it yes? FE. Is this just gonna be FE? Oh, it's feuds. Space. Okay. And then you got, what's this one gonna be? UBR. Rap. Bra. I know that. I know that one. Urban. Or urban. Every time I do this on my phone, I end up spending more time trying to reposition the letters because they will frequently go into the wrong slot because it decides it's going to move it across. This one is this Flim? There. Yeah, it's got this cute little, I think that's a rabbit. Is that my new Monday best? That's not true. My new Monday best is like 30-something seconds. Anyways, fun game. I haven't tried other ones, though. Oh, good. Wonderful. Wonderful. Where's my health potions? Did those get stolen, too? There was one time, if people weren't here for this, this is always a fun story. There's probably a clip of this too. There was one time where when I was streaming from the office, on the weekends I would drive. Nice. Because Ash didn't have to go to work on those days. So I'd drive the car out to the office. And one day, I don't know how, maybe it's because I was still fresh, I was still new to having glasses. I forgot to bring my glasses. So I was like, it's fine. I'll just go without it. I don't want to, I don't want to leave when after I started streaming and whatnot. And then about 10, 15 minutes later, I started getting a headache. And I was like, all right, listen, I need to go get my glasses. And everybody said, just leave the stream on. We'll just hang out here. And I was like, all right, don't do anything crazy. So, we were playing Slime Rancher with integration, and why was this? As you can imagine, there's all kinds of crazy stuff that you could do. But there's one thing with like subs where you could push me around. It was like up, or sometimes it would do force motion, like in a different direction or whatnot. And so I went to go. I was like, it shouldn't be that long. I'll be back. A few minutes, like 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. It took me to get there, get my glasses, come back. Now, the entire time, the game was paused. The game was paused, but the integration for most every game usually holds on to run the action until the game is unpaused. So everybody in chat decided what they were going to do is they were going to load up subs and bits and tips so that when I came back, there was like 20 minutes of people just loading up sub bombs and all this stuff. And then I unpaused the game and my character went flying so far up in the air that the terrain below me was gone. There existed no terrain at all. It was just flung into space because of how much force was put on my character. And then it just kept zipping back and forth. And the entire time, you could like spit slimes out and stuff like that. So it's like spitting slimes everywhere and all that. And they're all landing down on the ground. And I come down and there's just like this pile because the game has like this physics thing where the slimes bounce up and off each other and whatnot. And there's just this pile of like soccer balls and slimes and just those other tar slimes that take over everything. You know, those ones, they were eating everybody else. So usually the games do hold on while the game is paused, generally. I have a messy base. I have no idea why I have a messy base. Maybe I should learn about, maybe I should go to school. It could be that I might just need to, get a teacher, have them come in here, just trying to teach me how to Get good? What are you doing? Can I help you? Yes. Did you need some attention? Just a grumpy. Are you grumpy? Can I bet you do hands? Huh? What do you want? Why are you smelling? You smell so bad. You smell like such a bad, terrible smell. Ugh. You're so smelly. Why are you so smelly? Huh? What is it? Oh, thank you. If I put a roof on my base, you couldn't have flown into space. I feel like that's not in that game. I feel like that's not in the game. Maybe I don't know very well. I didn't really play that game for that long, did I? Where's all my stuff? Did I find my potions yet? Oh, I did. How are you in here? Where did you come from? Where did that guy come from? Is there a hole in the wall? Oh, it might be over here. I need like a door so I can do like rails and whatnot. And conveyor belts. Okay, so this is all those. So they broke those. So it's not. Oh, good, more. So they're still busting through despite there being no opening. What the heck is going on then? The only thing that I can think of at this point is that it's, well, we haven't tried just one. I haven't tried that same idea, but just the one instead of doing 3. But I mean, it really leaves it being that they can't have 3, or the idea that it's gotta be in the other direction. So for some reason, them going down can't work out, but them going up, which doesn't really seem to make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I want that right there. There. So if I get rid of that one, yeah, so they're still doing that. Okay, let's try this next. And then that right there. And then I don't know if it being on matters. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what they're gonna do. Did I grab all my stuff? Are these guys all working out? Oh, they're probably not even spawning. Let's see. Oh, I got this turf wall needs to get put back too. I should probably look up the spawn rules for this game because I don't know if it's a distance thing. This way. Is Darkosto the best streamer on Twitch? Oh, here we go. Absolutely, Darkosto is the bee's knees of Twitch streamers. Wait, hold on. That's not what they asked. They didn't ask if I was the bee's knees. They said specifically, is Darkosto the best? And that really is just a yes or a no. That's an answer. Not in that room, please. Thank you.
Has gifted 1 subs to chat.
Thank you. So you're inside. You are inside in that block, and I can't reach you. You're in the chest. Please don't break that chest. Thank you so much for that. You're okay. Good. He's down. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, the bot. That's a simple answer. It's yes or no. That's you can't say. You have to give me an actual answer. You can't just say that kind of stuff. Am I the best? Yes or no? There's not a whole bunch. Yeah, well, you're really good at getting killed. I've never seen somebody have as many gravestones as you in games. These are all not really answering the question. ChatGPT is like when a corporation gets in trouble. And then people are they're like the press conference, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna answer all of your questions about, this terrible, awful thing that we did. Okay, go ahead, please. And they're like, did you do this thing? Well, this thing definitely happened, and it was something that did occur. And we're gonna do everything we can to kind of help out with it. It's like, yeah, but you didn't really answer that question. Did you do it? Yes or no? Listen, let's not get into who's who and start pointing fingers, okay? We're gonna fix. We're gonna help it. We'll put some money in there. Start with absolutely. So yeah. Well, the other thing too is that bot likes to put kappa at the end of most things, and I don't really know if it truly knows what kappa means. If you ask it what kappa means, it seems to have some grasp of its meaning, but I don't really think it knows how to use it. Either that or every other thing it says is sarcastic. Look, the Jersey answer would listen. That bot definitely used it right that time. Do I enjoy this game? Yeah, sure. Well, we'll go with that. Yeah, sure. It's a game. This is a game that exists. It came out in 2020 or whatever it was. This is definitely a game. Oh, did I enjoy yesterday's game? I enjoyed going to the game. Absolutely. The game, I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed going to any game. Now, did they win? No. They absolutely did not win. In fact, well, there's probably farther things from winning that other teams have done. So it's not like they didn't win the worst. They didn't win the worst out of every. It was definitely not great. It was very loud. It's like 109 decibels in that. Although as the game went on, the game was slowly quieter and quieter. People seemed to be kind of over it. Green, yellow, blue, white, black paint. I didn't need to make 2 of those. People seem to be a little bit over it once halfway through the second period. Not the end of the second period. They weren't really enjoying it as much. I will tell you this though. Everybody was consistent on booing when Makar got the puck. Every single time. I was actually wondering to myself, is everybody in this entire arena going to be really diligent about booing the entire game every single time he has the puck and for the length that he has the puck? And you know what? They did, actually. I was surprised. They had some there's dedicated people booing every time. Whole game. In fact, I found out later that when they did their morning ice warm-up in practice, people were there for that, and they booed him during that too. So there you go. Read the news story this morning. A kid in school had a gun in his backpack and went off and grazed the teacher. The school sent parents an email saying there was a loud noise, but students were continuing to learn. I'm sorry. They what now? That seems like out of any time, the best time to try and do something about that. That doesn't really seem like, it's not really the time to, it feels like you should just probably, we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna send you out of home. You boo me every day to my warm-up? I didn't realize that the entire stream was the warm-up. Is that how that works? The Avalanche players booed him in practice for fun. Nice. So he probably just did he get all, so he just had the practice of dealing with it. Dude, it was like the entire game. I was impressed that people just kept going with him. Darkosto loves punt. His favorite's probably one about gaming. Like, I'm not a player. I just game a lot. First of all, I've never even heard that. Is that a pun? Kyle got a fracture in his neck from that hit. He was bent over in a way he shouldn't be, but Ebs didn't get a hearing even with that puck nearby is a bit much. You mean talking about the boarding last night? That was insane. Like, even if somebody was, it's not. I'm not saying they did it on purpose, but hold on. Okay, so is it because of the? It's definitely. Okay, so it's 1 rather than 3. But we did 1 rather than. I don't even know anymore. I guess that's what works. Is that what it works? Is that the one? All right. If he, I don't know. I'm not saying he did it on purpose, but at that point, like people, they get really aggressive because when your teammate gets hurt, that's one of those things you're like, you just don't. Hold on. And people do get aggressive, and they do sometimes go out of their way to be more aggressive when that happens to your teammate. Which I can understand some of that, but at some point it's like, if your retaliation is just doing the same thing to somebody else, it's kind of like, and it's also probably hard to control yourself, I would imagine, when you're out in the middle of a game like that too, when you're on ice. So I don't know. I do know that there are people, especially fans, not players, but actual fans, who would be fine if somebody did that to one of Colorado's players, which just kind of makes it be like, okay, well, I mean, is it really? There's no better than the other people. But the worst, well, not the worst, but they were already down and they were already losing at this point, and it was really going to be a Hail Mary call of, can we take the goalie out and get that extra player and hopefully try to turn it around in the last 4.5 minutes, but then they got a penalty at like 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And then, so when they finally were back to full strength, it was probably going to be too late. Although I'm surprised that they didn't get scored on with an open net for a while. They managed to keep everything pretty well guarded. Okay, there we go. For the most part. So I guess it's fine. Yeah, some people just like, it's like their team is if their team gets hurt, every team, the other team is totally at fault. But if those same people on your team hurt that other team, it's totally fine because they're not our team. It's like, that's not really, I can understand you get a little more aggressive and getting and whatnot, or having some energy because your teammate got knocked down or out, but like at some point you could be try to be professional about it, right? Hopefully the Kraken, here's the thing, chat. Everybody, if you don't know this, the Kraken have a really good away record. So when they're away from home and they're on the road, they play really, really well. And what was it? Somebody had, this has no bearing on anything because this is not how it is, but apparently the teams who are winning are favoring the away teams more so during the playoffs. So there you go. That's good. The universe is clearly saying, if you're an away team, you're going to lose the playoffs. Oh, sorry, if you're away team, you're going to win. If you're home, you're going to lose. So there you go. All right, is that going to work? Because if that's the case, we can start loading all this up. Is it this way? I think, yeah. Oh, we got to power all these up too. How far does this signal go? Also, they better freaking win because I got this shirt last night. It's a playoff shirt because it looks pretty cool. Okay, I bought a t-shirt. Okay, and it was $700 because it was at a game. But okay, and I will, if they don't at least make it enough that I can wear this shirt during the playoffs, if they get knocked out, I'm gonna sue. Because that was false advertising. Okay? That was false advertising. I got a playoff shirt. I deserve to have I deserve to be able to wear it during a playoff game. So there you go. Or else I will sue. I mean, it's a neat shirt. 2. I guess it's a pretty cool shirt. But you have to have that super rare shirt that only poor kids in Africa. Is that what do they do with those shirts? We were wondering about this. Or so I was wondering about this. What do they do? Okay, so if you, because we all know this is how that it works. If 2 teams, let's say you have the Super Bowl, okay? You have 2 teams going to the Super Bowl. They will have made all of the merch for both teams having won the Super Bowl. Because they need to, I guess they got to have it ready to go. So it's all ready to go. But the stuff for the losing team has to go somewhere. So they just donate all of that. It's a legitimate problem. They ship it off to like the specifically the loser shirts or merchandise gets shipped off to other countries. Is that what happens? Is this actual? I always wondered if this is this specific thing. You know what else though? This is especially if you're a hockey fan. So they're switching. So the Adidas is currently like the producer of a bunch of the merch, right? So next year, Adidas's contract to make all of the hockey stuff is up. And they're going with Fnatic, which is historically bad from anybody I've ever heard from for that company. Very not good quality stuff. Adidas has apparently had great quality stuff for a long time. Their contract was like 8-10 years, a long contract, but it's up. And I didn't really think about this until somebody mentioned it to me. It never really occurred to me. They can't sell leftover Adidas gear next year. They are not able to. So they have to just either sell it off. So they have to sell it at a sale or a discount, which I guess at this point, it's if you want like stuff, it might be a good idea to look for merch. You might find something at a discount, or they just have to just get rid of it because they cannot legally sell it. So that stuff's just gonna be gone too. But I never thought about the fact that you just can't you can't sell the other person's stuff. I mean, it makes sense. Most of it goes to the garbage. A portion of it gets shipped to poorer countries, but not all because it's just a massive monetary loss. It's a lot of stuff. Right? This is like so much stuff. You can't realistically, it seems so crazy to have to deal with the amount of like, I wonder how much Super Bowl stuff, like what's the most popular sport in, let's say, the US? Is it in terms of like final event that people would buy? Is it football? But they're going to have to print up a gigantic amount of stuff, right? Like it's that they're going to be printing that up. And it just gets shipped on off somewhere else. It's just gone. Although, well, I guess does every sport do every sports probably does like playoff stuff, right? So hockey, baseball, football, all probably print up playoff gear, and then they print up their if they win. What color do we want to do here? I'll just do yellow. I guess that works. What was that? What did I just get? Is that bread? Oh, that's right. The NBA as well. Oh, yeah. There's so much just random merch. Just printed up. But yeah, I never thought about that. But yeah, if you're looking for a jersey, I guess maybe you might be able to get one at a discount. I assume that if they are left with stock, then they're probably gonna have to get rid of it. Play this game back when it was a demo. You loved it. You never got it. Should you get this? Should you get it at this point? Did you liked it when it was at the demo, which was pretty comparatively empty? I would imagine that you would enjoy it now. There's a ton of new stuff that's been added. They've been putting out pretty consistent updates for this game. Hey, Diego, what's up? I think. Yeah, so I guess that works there. I'm not really 100% sure. I guess I would need to walk away to see if any of this stuff gets ruined. We might as well do this too, I guess. So if I was to mirror this, did I take a break? Did I take a break? What's that? For, do you mean today? This would go here. This way, right? And then that is at the same level as these. Yeah, like this, right? Like that. And then this is where the spikes go, I think. Like that? Okay, so yeah. And then we do, there's also been a bunch of people who didn't apparently know, well, including myself, that there's now like automation in the game. It's pretty sweet. Used to work as a human cannonball until you were fired. You worked as a human cannonball? You get like a 401k with them? Are these monster spawning rooms? Yeah, we're trying to spawn in mobs to have them automatically killed and then put their loot into a chest. And see me on. Oh, I had to stream a little bit early yesterday because I went to a hockey game. And then tomorrow I've got, we got, Ash and I have an event in the morning, afternoon. So there will probably be no stream tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow at all, actually. I think you put these here, right? But there should be a stream on Monday. Unless I'm not alive. Which I plan on being alive on Monday. Yeah, okay. At the very least on Monday. All right, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, my bad. No, that's not what I want. Do I need the arm? Do I need a arm at the end of the file belt? Oh yeah, I do. Did you get rid of the torch? No, get rid of the torch. Game. Why? There it goes that way. There you go. Yeah, so those all go in there. And then we need orange slime, right? These are all the correct directions for the most part. Okay. This goes there. Get rid of that. That goes that. And then this goes... Excuse me. Could you leave? Drinking surveillance and trying to find a new mod pack to play. Sky Factory 10 ready just yet. Yeah, actually I put that out yesterday. Did you didn't see it? Yeah, it's been out. Wrapped it all up. It's got like it's got sieving and trees. In fact, it's you sieve in a tree. It's pretty sweet. Is that powered? I hope so. All right, I gotta walk away for this to do stuff. Oh, didn't this entire automation thing start because we discovered that we can actually automate this? And then I got so sidetracked on trying to do other things. This is automatable. I know it's weird too that I got sidetracked. Like it's something that, like, see, like it's something that you wouldn't have expected, right? And then we do. Here, just put a double chest there. Actually, yeah, no, just drop them in the ground. That's fine. I had no idea that you could automate that. And I just happened to put a drill there. The funny thing is the drill doesn't, I don't think, say anything about being able to do that. Can slowly drill through tougher materials such as ore boulders when powered with electricity. It doesn't really necessarily tell you any indication that that can be used for that. It just, and those are definitely not tougher materials. You can break that with your hand. Oh, weren't we trying to figure out if you can, if mobs die from those too? Oh. So it's fine. So it has to do with having 3? Didn't it break the 1 though? Didn't it break that 1 when we had it in there too for that 1 test? I feel like there's like some inconsistency going on. Maybe not. All right, where's the slime floor? Oh, we're gonna see if the, I wonder if the drill can drill the crops. That would make no sense. I have 982 of those. It might not be enough. We might need more. Do you have assistants in this game like RimWorld? Nope. It's just you, and then there's traders. And I don't think that they do anything besides just hang out, sell you items. Unless the opening... No, because there's an opening there too. Oh, I got a key. I guess I don't really know. I feel like the grabber maybe being in the opening, that sounds like that could be it. That's weird. I guess that's the way. I guess so 3 doesn't necessarily work, but 1 does. Well, even with, we did this same setup with 3, but they still broke it. Maybe it's a combination of the 2. I guess they see the grabbers as being, well, there's still an opening though. I guess it's not in the opening. This is the opening and then it's 1 block back. Are these other ones working? Are there mushrooms? There's mushrooms growing on the conveyor belts. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, this one's definitely working. Oh, cool. Got the necklace and everything. I guess, did they break that, or did I not put 1 down? Did I put a grabber on that one? Oh, you know what? I wonder if they actually spawn on this side. Was there one? I think, yeah, they might have spawned on that side and broke it from that side. I might need to put a conveyor belt to push them back onto the belt. Did I drop my belts over here when I was putting my stuff away? Or did I finally run out of belts? But yeah, I think those ones need to be fixed. I put the grabber backwards. That's fine. I got to go back there and fix, but thank you. I hate it when my grabber's backwards. If these go up like this, that might push them back on so they don't try to land on those and that way. Right? Yes. Pointing up. Yeah, that's right. Have I beaten this game? No, absolutely not. I've got like at least like 6 or 7 bosses left. No, I got like a ton left. Yeah, there's a lot to go. I wish I could see what's going on up here, but I can't really do this. 269 hours? Oh, for the completionist? Yeah, if you're doing the completionist run or whatever. If you're doing just the main bosses or the main story, it's like, what, 18 to 20 hours? But for a sandbox game like this, if you really dig in and try to do a bunch of the, everything you can do or check things out, it takes a lot longer than that. I gotta fix that floor too. Oh, my hat broke. How many points do I have up here? Oh. Plus 5 extra items when crafting rails, wires, or conveyor belts. Okay. And that opens up this now. Plus 6% armor while low health, or 10% chance to gain a polished version of any item. Oh. Wait, so you can only do... Oh, you can't do all of these, can you? Right? So I have to make a choice here? Polished version? So I think there's enough that you can do... Yeah, 20. And there's only 100 levels? Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Although I think in most of my choices I made to get to a certain endpoint anyways. I don't think that I've actually just done them without looking at what's after that. We have enough. Oh, you know what? Let me go grab the ingots that are probably stacked up now. Right after I put this in here. Okay, I've got all of that automation set up. There's one to the east. There's a bunch. Actually, there's a bunch over there. And there's iron north and then south. That guy's stuck in there. Nice. Yeah, we're like far from the end, I think. Again, many hours to go. Get 5 bonus points, you get to level 100. But it still sounds like you can't have everything, right? You get 5. Oh, sorry. Yeah, give me 5 punny names for Darkosto Prencher's new folk duo. Hockey lives in Seattle. That's our name of our folk duo is Hockey lives in Seattle. Puckin' Harmonies, Frosty Notes, Slapshot Serenades, Zamboni Ballads. That sounds like one of those late night compilation CDs that you buy from those. Order now. And we'll throw in an extra EP of ice breaking melodies, and then like Celine Dion's doing a song. All right, how much stuff have we gotten? 593 tin. Probably not a whole lot of copper. 134 copper. It's not bad. Oh, coffee. 257 gold. I got 4 left, but I want to try 2 at home to test something out. With your drumming, your guitar will take over the folk hockey scene for sure. I think we will be the greatest hockey-themed folk duo that's ever existed. Nobody can touch us in that specific genre for that number of people. That's correct. There's absolutely no way. I wonder how many. We have to get like a whole bunch of iron. I bet there's probably tons of iron. You don't have to drum on the stadium plexiglass. So you have to. Oh, the stadium. You have to drum on the plexiglass. That's your instrument. You don't get to. You don't get real drums. You get that. I mean, you gotta make what. You gotta use what works, I guess, right? I mean, that really kind of leads it. That leads into the immersion side of it. I have to strum with a puck. I have to strum with a hockey puck. Is that what you said? How do you How would one go about that? That's a lot of slims. $292 iron. Very slowly. Uh-huh. Hockey stick guitar. Just put some rubber bands on or something like that. Some string. I'll use the string from when my Fnatic jersey starts to unravel because of its high quality, you know? I'll use that as the strings. Oh, hey. We got one down here to the left. There. How many enemies are on this rail right now? Oh, not this one. 293. All right, so there's 585 iron. There's probably 294 then over at the crimson one or the scarlet one. Is this the one that's after the go-karts? This is the one that had all the guys in the... Yeah, they're there. Here they are. And that guy. And these guys. Oh, the ones that are... They're not floating in the abyss anymore? Why couldn't the divorced pirate find his treasure? His ex marked the spot. 279 scarlet. Where are the other guys? Are they all gone? I guess they disappeared. All right, so we have 500 of that. Let's see here. Those need to go away. That goes away too. 134. That might be enough for like a few machines and drills, right? There might be enough. Possibly. They break in my torches again. So we can't have... Did you just bust my... Did you just bust... Oh, good. Okay, you didn't. Can't have nice things. Well, I'm gonna make like 2 drills and then that's gonna be it, right? Okay, now, does this work? Probably not. I can't imagine that this would work. Gotta power it first. Maybe it does. No, come on. Really? Does that work for that? What, dude? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Wait, is it everything, though? No, it's just the ones that are fully grown. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would that be a thing? Why would anybody think that that would be a thing? Wait, hold on though. Hold on, I got another question though. Can I not break that down? What's okay? I guess that's fine. I got another grabber arm. Yeah, let's see some. No. You cannot do that part. Not yet, anyways. Well, not with that. Right? There's no, like, it doesn't, like, eventually plant itself. So you can use the drill to get those. What about enemies? Hey, come here. Right. Ow! It was when I took damage from the drill that I realized that you could do damage to things with the drill. Is that useful? No, because we already have... There is a slime stuck. There's a slime stuck on this conveyor belt and he can't get off. So oh, he still broke it. Wait, so then the answer is it doesn't work. It's just, it works. What? I'm so confused though. Is there not a way? Oh, you know what? I bet you I know what's going on. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think I understand what's going on. I think I know why that one did that. I think I may have figured it out. I bet you 10,000 gift subs that this guy spawned on this vertical conveyor belt, and then he got back and forth. I bet you that's why. So I think if you make them always approach on the sides and not the vertical side, they will always try to attack it back and forth. At least for the one. I don't know what happened. The 3 one is kind of weird though. I'm not really sure why that one acted the way it did, but I think that's what's going on with that guy. Because how else would he have? How else would we have gotten on the vertical attack there? Okay. The other ones are fine though. Did they, is 3 drills the answer for damaging faster? Well, I assume that they would all independently do damage. Oh my God, is that a scarlet key? All right, I don't care if we never get anything else ever again. That key right there totally made the whole thing worth it. Just that's it. You can not work anymore. That's fine. Do I have a chest? No, I don't, do I? I don't have a chest. I don't have a chest to unlock, do I? Of course I don't. Why would I have a scarlet chest to unlock when I got a key? Of course. Of course. No.
You're good now. Tongue.
Thank you, Dark Torn, for the 666 bits. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. No, not the stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for that. Oh, good. They broke all my chests again. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's time to go. Oh, wow. Is he on my farm? Oh my god, how many are there? Are you like breeding like rabbits over here? He broke that chest. You know what? They always seem to be really, really accurate about breaking the chest with the most things in them too. That's always what I'm impressed with. Their ability to find the chest with a bunch of stuff in it. Where's the big double chest? I know you're in there. There it is. Right there. Right there. There you go. Always the really, really important ones with stuff in them. This one. And my tree. My tree broke too. That got broken. This, and then these can all go away. Just simply that. You do what you can to cause chaos. You do a really good job. You're like a professional. That's what you are. You're a professional chaos creator. You're like really, really good at it. You could probably like charge people money because how good. Like if you do like a cameo, have you done like that website? People pay you money to cause chaos. There should be like a movie about you causing chaos. Like, you know, like Hellraiser, they cause chaos, or like, you know, like Freddy is causing chaos. There's like a whole Darktorn. You can be like, you can do your own brand and your own thing. Why is my axe in the wrong slot, by the way? Wait, what happened to my drill? Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm the one who got rid of that drill, didn't I? Well, I mean, I guess it's not really the most important thing to get rid of, or to automate the crops. If I was going to automate those crops, I would probably... Where did you just come from? Were you on the computer? Where did you just come from? Huh? Were you on the computer? Anyways, I would probably need to automate my crops with a completely different setup and not be all on a big block like they are. Okay, but you got to get going because it is like 6:40. That is the it is a bit late. So I'll not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday, and it has nothing to do with you destroying my base. I promise.